time of chapter 30 or 40. So either 3/4 the way through or almost all the way through the manga. That is my stream doing okay? Wait, wait, wait. Hold on, am I dead? Hello? Oh God, what is my bitrate at? My bitrate's doing fine, or it should be. Are we back? Are we okay? Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Um, refresh page, please. Uh, Syvern Heart. There we go. Okay. But yeah, like, it was marketed as a GL/Yuri, and then all of a sudden in, like, the last, like 10 chapters or so, the mangaka comes out like, hey, this wasn't supposed to be a GL manga, and it's like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, there was so much gay energy in the first 15 chapters that just kept rising. What do you mean it's not gay? What the fuck do you mean it's not gay? It was so silly. So, forgive me if I have a little bit of bias against it, but this is not GL. Exactly. So you know what? Actually, it is, but it's not. I'm putting in unviewable because I could never reread it. I'm not doing it. This one was cute. This one was like a 3 or 4 chapter. I want to say Dojin. It's by Naoko Kodama, so it's by the same person who did NTR, down here. But it's this really cute, like, I don't know how to describe it. You know what? Go read it. I think it's like I married my best friend or something. Basically, chick marries her best friend so her parents get off her back about finding a marriage partner. So she marries her best friend and then they actually are in love and it's great. Oh, don't even get me started. This one looks familiar. Is this one the whole world is Yuri except for me? Is that what this one is? Um The whole world is Yuri except for me manga. I want to say that's what it is. All of humanity. It looks like it. It looks like all of humanity is Yuri except for me, which was a really actually cute one. So basically, it's this interesting little isekai where main character gets transported to another world where everybody is gay. It's like I think there's only females and everybody's gay. Every woman is gay. Everybody. And so she has to like navigate the world. She has a partner. I don't know. It's really complicated, but it's really interesting. It's, all of humanity is Yuri except for me, or something like that. It was cute. Good, but not up there. It was memorable enough to be remembered, so it's good. I insist, do get started. Fucking, is that a pirate software emote? Yeah, it is. I fucking knew it. All right, let me see. What else on here do I recognize? This one was cute. I think this one was the stage actor Yuri. It is a lot. I don't remember all of these titles, and some of them are different. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Hold on. God tier. I saw this one. Immediate God tier. Yamada Tukase-san is one of the greatest Yuri/GL series on the fucking planet, and you could fight me. Genuinely, it is so fucking adorable. It's been going on for like 7 or 8 years because it's only, I think it's like one chapter every 2 months or so, but it is so fucking cute. It is actually a crime that Yamada Tukase-san has not gotten a proper anime and has only had an OVA with like a couple of side OVAs. It is a genuine crime. I love it. Thanks, Stream Elements, for telling everybody that I'm back. Question mark? I don't know. one chapter every 2 months, but you have a lot to go through with it. So it's one chapter every 2 months, but they've gone through like 10 volumes worth of content at this point, I want to say. And I've got like the first 5 of them in English. So it's good. And you've got plenty of content there if you start now. It's just slow updates. But if I remember correctly, this one is about 2 actors, one of whom decided years ago to like quit being an actor and just be like some side person on the stage or something. I don't remember, but it's really cute. It's adorable. I liked it. Good, but not up there. It's good enough for me to remember. All it needs to be for now. Let me see. What else do I recognize from here? I'm looking over everything. Again, it's hard to tell some of... Oh. Okay. So this one is also God tier. Taro Koro-san and every... I think there's an offshoot as well. That's like Inko Sensei. Fucking adorable. Ridiculously cute. Murcielago. I've been suggested Murcielago, but when I looked at the tags, I became infinitely less interested. I tried digging into it a little bit, and it seems like it's only vaguely GL, which is fine. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Yo, glitch. Isn't this the one we were talking about with the living with my brother's wife or something? Isn't that this one? That's what this one is, right? The art style looks familiar. Glitch, please tell me you're still here. Please tell me this is it. Please. This one down here, it's gotta be. I'm pretty sure it is. It's good. We're putting it in good, but not up there. I'm pretty sure that one is, though. Probably not still here. That's fine, though. I think I remember this one. This one was another, Neji manga. It's by the same person as, Beauty and the Beast Girl. And I remember it being pretty good, too. I don't remember much about it. I think it was basically about this girl who gets, isekai'd to a world that there's just only, like, Halloween Town-esque monster girls or something. It's cute. I remember it. I don't remember it being particularly amazing, but it was good. I can't believe this one's on here. So this one is about a girl who falls in love with her mother. It's a dumpster fire, but it's not a terrible dumpster fire. This one is about a girl who falls in love with her biological mother. Yeah. Yeah. Don't ask. I couldn't explain it to you if I wanted to. The same person made this one as well. You could see sort of the similarity in the art style. I don't remember anything about this one. It's in the IDK category. There is 100% weirder, but okay. So this one, Lily. God, Lily was good. I liked Lily. Okay, the issue is, so keep in mind, this is a manhwa, right? And it goes on, so there's Lily Part 1 and Lily Part 2. Lily Part 1 makes up the relationship and the growing of the relationship and friendship between two high school girls, okay? And unfortunately, it goes on for like 500 chapters. Part 1 goes on for like 500 chapters. Part 2 goes on for like 300. I like it. It could have been condensed into a much smaller manhwa that didn't go on for anywhere near as long and be super good. Also, something weird happened in that basically the chapters up till I think it was up till chapter like 200 were the only ones that were available for a while, and then they started slowly making them available in English on whatever app it was they had it on. And then when part 2 started getting fan translations at some point, and it was so stupid because the fan translations I think went for like the first 100 to 200 chapters, and when they started putting out the official English translations for part 2, they were so fucking lazy. The app, like the people in the app, took the fan translations and just took off the watermarks poorly. They terribly removed the watermarks that the fan translators put on there. Like, you know, this was translated by X group, right? And they sort of whited out those areas and then just slapped them on their app. And that was how they did the quote-unquote official translations. And the fan translations weren't even particularly great. It was just like, what? it could have been a light novel. Yeah, and it would have been so much better. So much more fulfilling. But it was so ridiculously lazy how they did like the first 100, 200 fan translated, or not fans, official translated chapters, because it was just the fan translation with like out the watermarks. And in some points with really terrible resolution. It was so bad. So I'm putting it not bad, but not good. Because I liked it, but there were so many picks that I had about it that I can't actually in good conscience throw it into the good category. I cannot suggest it to people. I also don't think that there's any legitimate way to read it anymore. I'm pretty sure they removed it from the one app that had English translations, so you can't even read this anymore officially. And the fan translations don't exist either anymore. Most websites took them down. It was terrible. Made me sad. I feel like I've seen this one recently. I think it's Hime Joshi teacher starts living with one of her students because her student gets kicked out of her family's house or something. I don't remember what the deal with this one is, but I think it's fine. I think so. This one particularly, Lily, I think, is on manga decks, but it's only a certain amount of chapters. If I remember correctly, it's like the first 100, 120 chapters of part 1. And then, like, there's like an extra 300 chapters to part 1 that aren't on manga decks. I could be wrong. I don't know if they've been posted in the past, the rest, but up to 273. Okay, so question, is that 273 for part 2 or part 1? Because they're both linked under Lily, and so it's hard to tell. It's difficult. It's really fucking weird how that manga ended up turning, or that manhwa ended up turning out. Okay, so Yamada Takase-san. So this was the OVA right here, and this is the actual design for the manga cover. So there you go, right there next to each other. They're both god tier. I feel like I remember this one, but I don't remember what it is. I feel like I remember it though. I don't know. All right, I'm looking down the list. Hold on. I don't know. I feel like I recognize this one, but I don't know. I feel like I recognize this one, but I just haven't ever touched it. I feel like the art style was a little off-putting, so I just never touched it. This one is Murcielago, right? Never touched it. Says volume 2. Yeah. Yeah. If you're talking about Lily, then yeah. Again, you might have to look into like where to read everything because they split it up and a lot of translations didn't have it. It's odd. I can't really explain it. This one, if I remember correctly, involves an adult and a child, and no thank you. Not when it's not even like legal in their country, you can't really argue for it, nor will I even attempt to. I'm pretty sure. God, how do I put this? Chick on the left here, adult. Chick on the right, pretty sure she's like middle school. Not happening. No thank you. Citrus. It's bad. I might just put it in the not bad but not good category. Because Citrus is another, it's another one of those that, like Yagakimi, it was a very good gateway for a lot of people into the Yuri / Girls Love manga scene, and for me especially it was. But it's one of those things that, again, you think it's good when you get into the scene, and then you get like the gateway in, and then you see that there's significantly better Girls Love / Yuri manga literally everywhere you look. And this one wasn't even executed as well as Yagakimi was, so it's in the not bad but not good category. Hamster. Citrus had nice artwork, but god, like the first 20 chapters, and hell, even the rest of the manga was just a shit show, right? Okay, this one, god tier. My food looks rather delicious, as I think it's what it's called, but it's adorable. It is so cute, okay? It's about a vampire and a little, like, wolf girl who fall in love, and it's so cute. It's so fucking cute. I love it. It's adorable. It's still ongoing. I think we're like a couple hundred chapters in or something, and things are starting to sort of get more interesting, but it's good. Okay, this one was also adorable. We're gonna call it Almost Perfect. It was only like it was another only like 10 chapter manga. I'm trying to remember what the name of it was, but basically it's about two girls. And I think rightmost one is on the basketball team. Left one joins the basketball team to be closer to her, and then ends up like essentially becoming one of the managers and does her best to help out, and they fall in love, and it's adorable. It's cute. Love it. I feel like I remember this one. I don't remember what it is though. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, no, not this one. Here, this one. God tier. I'm in love with the villainess. Precious, adorable, ridiculously cute, beyond belief. Another one of the Yamada Takase-san. So this is the first half of the Yamada Takase-san. I think this one's like Kase-san and Morning Glories, Kase-san and blank. The first volume, or the first 5 volumes of the Yamada Takase-san series are like them in high school, and then this one is them in college. So, the layout of the titles is a little different. So this one's like Kase-san and blank. So Kase-san and Morning Glories, Kase-san and Bento, Kase-san and blank, and it's just a bunch of different concepts of like the different ways that they, you know, grow to love each other and the different things that they do. And then this one is just Kase-san to Yamada, and it's just their time in college being adorable and going through stuff. I love it to death. This one was interesting. I don't remember much of it, but I have this one physically. I could go grab it, but basically I think it's like it's not an anthology, but it's a collection of a few doujin. And I'm having a hard time explaining what it is. It's good. I think it's like Under Clear Blue Sky or something is the name of it. I could go grab the physical copy of it, but I don't wanna get up for that. Ooh, Fuzudoi no Renri. Also cute. It's adorable. Basically, it follows office lady and her, like a delinquent, or slightly ex-delinquent, izakaya worker, I believe is what it is. She works at a restaurant as a chef. And so they fall in love, and then it follows like the stories of some of the people around them who are also girls kind of in love. It's adorable. It's cute. Cost a couple exactly. Exactly. All right, now let me have a look. Let me see. Oh, okay, so I'm trying to remember the name of this one. I think it's like Chasing After something. A love that never came to be because of misunderstandings, essentially. It was, I want to say it was good, but not up there. I remember trying to reread it recently, and I don't remember much about it, unfortunately. What was this one? I recognize this one, but I don't remember the name. Wait, hold on. Wait. Whenever our eyes meet. Why do I think I have the physical copy of this one too, but oh wait, hold on. This one's good. This one's almost perfect. Fuck. The English localized name version of this one specifically is Roll Over and Die. That's what it's called. Is Roll Over and Die. And it's basically a sort of really bloody, gory GL. Concept is leftmost individual, how do I put this? Whatever gear she puts on, whatever buffs that it would usually provide, debuff her instead. And so, but she's in the hero's party, and they kick her out, or one of the people kicks her out and sells her into slavery, where she essentially gets out by way of taking a curse blade, because a powerful curse blade is thrown into like her jail cell, and she's told to take it or die. And that cursed blade generally just melts the skin off of whoever takes it. But when she takes it, it just heals her. It heals her instead, so she gets the opposite effect of the curse, which is that it heals. So cursed equipment ends up being like her main deal, and she ends up protecting the individual that she saves while she's in there, which is the little cute maid over there. She's adorable. I have up to, I think, is the 4th light novel. I don't remember if they've had, or if they've put out a 5th one yet, but I have up to the 4th one, and it's adorable. A lot of conspiracy theories. There's a lot of blood and gore in it, and it's really, really cool. Love it. So that one's good. Let me see. I'm trying to look at most of the rest of these. I don't think I directly remember based on the cover art most of the rest of these. I'm trying to look at them and think, but it's kind of difficult to remember every single Girls Love / Yuri you've ever read unless you have reread them recently or they just did something that stuck with you. Okay, Sakura Trick. This is the anime. This is not the manga of Sakura Trick. I have not read the Sakura Trick manga. The anime, it's... Sakura Trick has specifically the best girls' love kisses I have ever seen animated. They animate the kisses really, really well. Okay? Really fucking well. And that's about it. The plot was perfect, but they have pretty much the best girl kissing I've ever seen in an anime. Which is worth a pretty good bit, to be honest with you. Since unfortunately, a lot of Yuri end up not being very high budget. Because it's not as popular. Okay, so first things first. I remember this one. I remember it being bad. And that's partially because this is a manhwa. And the first half of the manhwa was drawn really, really well. And then they completely changed the art style of the characters between the first and second half or so. And it felt so weird and off-putting because I don't know, it just, they changed it in such a weird fucking way. And I didn't like it. I remember that stuck with me. This one is a middle school GL that just covers a bunch of relationships between a bunch of girls in a specific school. Girls only school. And it was cute. I don't remember anything about it other than that. Not bad, but not good. Didn't really leave any positive impressions on me, but no bad impressions. So, you know, good. This one is, it's about a, I believe it's a middle school girl trying to seduce her teacher, who was in love with her mom. I think I read it. I don't remember. It's one of those that's like trash. And like it's sort of GL trash, so you read it anyways. Oh my gotoki. Oh my. Yeah, oh my gotoki, yeah. Roll over and die. I love that one. I actually don't know the Japanese manga title translation, I think, is something like do you think you're like worth living or something like that? I don't remember. Okay, so let me try and look through the rest of these and then we'll move on. I think this is by the same person who did Girlfriends, but I don't remember anything about this one. This one looks familiar, but I don't remember exactly. This one is, again, we're putting it next to this one because they're the exact same and they added it twice. No, thank you. Remember. This one looks familiar, but I don't remember it. Look at the rest of these. This one I actually remember reading recently. I think it's about a model and her manager. The model being the chick on the right, who basically is just very emotionless and sort of cold, but she's in love with the manager, sort of, and it's pretty cute. It seems cute. We'll put it in the good but not up there because I remember it being cute as such so far. Oh, hold on. What is this one? I'm trying to remember what this one is, but I don't fucking remember. Because I swear I've read it. It looks incredibly familiar, at least the art style of the mangaka does, but... We'll put it in Put in I don't know. Um. Okay. Let me see. Is this Sakura Trick? No, that's not Sakura Trick. It looks... Chick on the right looks like the character. One of the main characters. This one looks familiar as well, but I don't really remember it either. Ooh, this one was cute. This one was cute. I liked this one. This one was also cute from what I remember. This one as well, but I don't remember anything about it. I'm pretty sure I had the physical version of this one. I'm just kind of trying to speed run through some of these that I recognize. I've heard that Yuri is good. I have not seen any of it. Not a single bit. At least I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Yuri. This one I remember being weird. I'm gonna put it in the bad, but not down there. This one was essentially about girl on the right wants a club for her shrine activities, and girl on the left is like club president, or not club president, student council president, and she lets girl on the right have the club, even though it's only one person, and basically she uses the shrine out back beside like the school or something, and it becomes this thing because essentially student council president is in love with this girl and wants her to be happy and wants them to have like a special place where only, you know, like they have to be or whatever. It's this whole thing. I remember it being okay, but like silly. Ooh, I can't believe I didn't see this one first or earlier. Anemone is in Heat is super fucking cute. And it's incredibly well drawn. I don't remember who it's by. I read the most recent update as well. It was super good. It's just this really cute concept of girl on the left essentially is really sick and tries going to high school entrance exams and basically collapses in the streets. Girl on the right is really smart and trying to get into a really good high school and ends up stopping to help her and doesn't get into a really good high school because she misses her entrance exams to save this girl. And then they end up in the same school, in the same class, sitting right next to each other. And the story is about girl on the right trying to come to not hate the girl on the left because it's not like she has control over the fact that she gets sick all the time and has a weak body. And so in her trying her best to, you know, get rid of her negative feelings for girl on the left, she ends up falling in love with, you know, her, and then they have this thing and it's cute. It's adorable. I fucking love it. It's precious. Concept is adorable. Execution is fantastic. We love it. We love to see it. Trying to remember. I wish I recognized all of the other ones I've read. Okay, so this one. Wait, hold on. First of all, Tachibana-kan Triangle, trash. Down but not down, or bad but not down there. It's kind of trash. Slightly harem trash. It is what it is. Not bad, but not good. So both of these are harem trash, but this one... God, I love the art style. And I love the execution of some of the relationships, but I just hate... I can't deal with the fact that it's harem. I wish I could. I really wish I could. It's not my type, though. Not my taste. I feel like I remember this, or I recognize this one, but I don't remember where. This one as well. We'll put it in the I don't know, but I don't remember. I'm trying to remember some of the rest of these. We're gonna do one more pass through real quick, so no. Don't remember. Oh, I recognize the art style of this one. I don't remember what this one is though. Let me, I don't know. Okay. So don't know. Don't remember. Nope. I wish I could recognize most of the problem is I've probably read half of these. I just don't remember them because it's been so long, or I just don't recognize them based on the cover. No. think this one's another Yuri. Just so I could throw it up there. No. Wait, hold on. I recognize this one, kind of. I think it's another one from the Girlfriends mangaka. No. I want to say I recognize this one, but I don't. Let me clear my throat again real quick. Okay. No. Oh god, this one's fucked up. Okay. This one's trash. Horrible but not unviewable. It's basically girl on the left really misses her dog that she loved a ton. So she misses her dog, and this younger girl on the right, or not younger girl, but this girl on the right looks and reminds her of her dog. So she slaps a collar on the girl and says, "You are my pet now," and it's really fucked up. It's pretty fucked up, not gonna lie. I don't really have anything else to say about it. It's just yeah. Speaking of, if they had a White Angel Has No Wings, I think, or something like that on this list, I would throw it into unviewable, but they don't, thank God. Should have been. You would say that, Rax. You would say that. Alright, so yeah, I don't... Oh, okay, so this one is also trash. I want to say this one's unviewable, though. I'm not even going to talk about it. I just want to say it's unviewable. It involves middle school aged or looking girls as well, so no thank you. That's all I've got for this. So I'm going to put this in I don't know, because I feel like I recognize it. I just don't know what it is. A lot of the rest of these, again, I'm trying to think about, but I don't really remember based on the cover alone, which sucks, but that's okay. Okay, so here we are. Save or download. Here we go. This is the tier list as it is. Hope everybody hates it or likes it. One or the other. Don't really care. Download. Fantastic. So, what we're gonna go ahead and head on to the next one. Is this the same one? No, I think this one's different. There's a lot more titles to it, though. Oh god, okay, so this one is interesting. I might be able to get a little bit more out of this one, possibly. Maybe not. I'm trying to see if there's any other better Yuri/GL. I don't really think I want to do a full-on other, Yuri tier list. I probably could do another one another time, so maybe we'll save them for that. A lot of the same titles are in here, though. So, the other one that I wanted to do, though, besides that one, so, Hololive Yuri ship tier list. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we all know about Hololive ships, okay? There's a fucking ton of them, alright? And they've gotten really good, and some of them really aggressive, and it kind of sucks. But we're gonna go ahead and push through the Hololive Yuri tier list. So first of all, Okakoro, okay, is the reason why I watch VTubers. Okay, I saw the gay energy, and I was like, holy shit, that's amazing. I love this energy. All right, the energy of this ship and of the two together in general. There should be more, but this is what they have, so it is what it is. Okakoro is probably the longest lasting, highest tier ship of any of the Hololive ships, so it's going in S tier. A tier, no, I will not elaborate. They're both fantastic. B tier, B tier. This one's actually really cute, actually. A tier. Is this Nene and Ina? I actually don't know much about that one. So we'll put it in C. A tier for Koko and Kanata. They are literally the definition of, and they were roommates, okay? Because they were / are actually roommates. And there was gay things that they've definitely done, like going on a hot spring trip together, if I remember correctly. That was good. I think this one is Kobo. No, it's not Kanaru. It's somebody else, I think. Maybe it is. I don't remember. No, it's Lami. Lami and Botan. C tier. That's fine. Anything involving her, D tier. I'm sorry. Tainted. All of it tainted. C tier. C tier. A tier for Flare and Noelle. Peko and okay, you know what? Yeah, put that in A tier. This is like a B tier, and this is like a C tier. Fantastic, done immediately. There should be more here, but I don't think this tier list has been updated in quite a while because it doesn't have any second gen EN ships on here, which sucks because those are also really top tier. If it had EN Gen 2 and 3, there would have been so many good ones in here. Kiara and Narissa. I want to say it's, who is it? Crony and Mume is a really good one. You found one more? Send it. Send it to me right now. Send it to me right now. Send it to Cyan Live, the chat. Alright. Is this updated? Fantastic. Yes, it is. Thank God. Okay. Is this Crony and Narissa? Okay. We'll start from the top. I'm gonna try and go fast through these and not say much about them. Alright, there we go. Probably like a B tier. Is this one Ame and Kiara? B tier. B tier. Tawa and Kanata. I don't really know much about their ship. That feels like a rare pair. C tier, I don't know much about it. Cute. Cute. Sana and Fauna. It's cute. Won't lie. Most ships involving Sana are gonna be pretty damn cute. And most of that is just like the sort of like energy of, oh, she's gone now. But it's nice to see her together with her genmates still, right? Okay, Shiori and Narissa, S tier. Their interactions are fantastic. I didn't watch much of Sana, but I know a lot of people miss her, and I know that she was a really good content creator. It sucks that she had health complications, from what I remember, that seemed to have led to her not being able to stream anymore. But this is like a C tier. Is this like a polygamous thing? That's kind of cute, actually. Fuck it, we'll put this higher than just Ina and Gura. It's kind of cute when it's like polycule with some of those members that are just a little cute together, you know? Alright, let me see. This is like a C tier. Kiara and Gura, I can't really see together too well. These two are kind of cute. Gura and Ame. We'll put it next to these two. Ame and Kali. Can't really see it very well. Okay, they interact pretty well. Kali and Gura interact pretty well. Isn't this already... Oh no, I guess it's not there. Okay. Throw that there. Wait, hold on, who's this? This is Kiara and who? There's no way that's Gura, right? That's not Gura. There's no way. And if so, they have it like in the same. They have two of the same. I'm gonna put this one in C. Subaru, and Okayu. That's pretty cute. We'll put it in B. It's hard to see the piss gremlin with anybody. Reine, maybe. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Custom art styles are nice, but it can be difficult whenever they have different outfits and it's not explicitly stated. I want to say it's not Gura because she's arguably as tall as Kiara in this picture, and we all know Gura's tiny. It's cute. Even if it does involve the little piss goblin lolicon. Let me see. Who else in here? Rui and Marin? I think that's kind of cute. Suisse and... Oh, fuck. Why can't I remember her name right now? My brain is dying. Miko. Sakura Miko. That's the one. Miko and Suisse. Thank you. Thank you. They're cute. That's cute. Okay. Iris and Hako. Cute. Ina and Callie. I don't know what their interactions have been. I don't think I've seen much in the way of ship art. Feels like another rare pair. Mio and Fubuki. Cute. Put it in cute. Let me see. Is this Chloe and Rui? We'll put that in cute too. Okay. A tier ship. Pakora and Marin. Cute. A tier. S tier. Actually, I'll put these. God, all of these go in S tier. I could start separating some of the B tiers into A tiers instead, because all of these arguably are honestly F tier or S tiers. So we'll do that. We'll throw some of these. Okay, so A tier. A tier. Let me see. A tier, A tier, A tier, A tier. I think the rest could probably stay in B tier for the most part. Yeah, I think that's about right. Suisse and Towa. I don't really know anything about their ship. They'd probably be cute together, but I don't know anything about it. Is this Crony and Haka? I think so. I don't know much about their interactions either. Put that there. This one as well. Some of the shipping between the second gen, I don't really see much of. For the most part, it's like Kronmei and most of the shipping is between Crony, Fauna, and Mume. And I don't really see much else. Most of the others aren't very popular. S tier. In fact, this goes at the top of S tier. Thank you. The toppest of S tier. Okay. Nerissa and Bibu is an A tier. It's adorable. We'll put it pretty high A tier. They've been like good friends and everything since like the beginning of third gen, and their interactions are really cute. So fuck it. They're high A tier. Oh my god. Nerissa and Fuwawa. I would say Nerissa and Mokoko would be a better pair. Is there that somewhere on here? There's Nerissa and Crony, which is cute. Who's that? That's Crony and shit, who's the blacksmith? I can't remember her name. History will say they were close friends. What is the blacksmith? Kayla, that's her name. Kayla is adorable. She's precious. She's fantastic. I think this is a cute ship. I don't know much about it. It's cute though. I like it. This one is also kind of cute. Shiori in general is pretty fucking cute. Crony and Kiwawa. That's in a C tier. They'd probably be cute, but I don't really know any of their interactions. Is this Crony? Crony and Ame is an interesting idea because it's like the two individuals of time. That's a cute ship. And it's like perfect given the concepts. Bolton and Watame, A tier. The sheep and the lion, the predator and the prey, cute. This one's also pretty fucking cute. We'll put this one like high B tier. And move this down a little bit. So this one was in the last one. I think I put it in like C tier. It's okay. I don't really know most of the ships, like a lot of the more rare pairs of the Japanese side of things, so I can't really comment on most of them. Most of what I know is in the EN crowd. This one's cute actually. This is the 3 most shipped girls of EN, and it's all of them shipped together. We love that one. Okay, so Sakura Miko and Korone are actually a really good one. There's a lot of really cute interactions between them on stream, so we'll put them in high B tier. High B tier, the top of B tier. Hallie and Crony. Put it there. Drop it in like high C tier. Is that Nene and Toa? Actually, I think that one's pretty cute. Put it in B tier. I don't know much about this ship. This one seems like a cute one in concept. I'll put it high C tier. I actually don't know much about these two in general. I know Yozora Mel is the right one, and the Succubus Doctor on the left. I actually don't know much about them in general as V2. Not even like the ship, but just in general. I don't really know much about them, the two of them. Chloe and... I don't know who that is. Smutting and... I don't think that's Crony. Isn't that the, that's the really tomboyish, like the really deep-voiced, I want to say it's the girl of Hololive? On the JP side? I feel like she almost won, it's the one who almost won the cutest VTuber competition that they had on, I think it was like Reddit or Twitter a while back, and I don't think that's Crony. It could be. There was a VTuber that I remember there being, that was like a really deep-voiced female, and they almost won the like one. I think it was like the hottest VTuber contest. I can't remember if it was on Twitter or on Reddit, and I was just like, I don't know who this person is. I have no idea who this person is. Why are they so high when I've never ever heard of them? It was weird. Iris and Fana, cute, adorable, even. Tawa and Botan, don't really know much about their ship. Never really seen it. Seems kind of cute, maybe. Wait, hold on. Is this Polycule the entire of first gen EN? Wait, where did I put it? Where did I drop it? Where'd it go? Here it is. High A tier, the highest of A tier. All the way up there. That's cute. All of them just being a big, friendly little family is just like the cutest idea. Let me see. This one is Kayla and... Oh, fuck, what's her name? Hold on. Zeta? That's cute. B tier. Again, between the two doggos, I would say that Narissa and Mokoko would be the ship that people would go with. But I don't know why it's Fuwawa. D tier. Not Mokoko. D tier. So this one is... This one's Noel and... Hosho Marin? Maybe? I can't really tell. It's hard to say. I'll put that in C tier. Looks okay. We're also not good. Yoshwave Regloss? I see. I don't know. C tier. C tier. I can't tell who this is. It's Crony and I think Sana, possibly. Time and Space. I like the idea of that ship. B tier. Again, I can't figure this one out. It goes in D tier. I can't figure out who these two are. I can only make assumptions. Sana and Ina. High C tier. High C tier. C tier. Edis and Ina, also C tier, high C tier. And these three, like mid C tier. Okay. Alright, there you go. Ship list. There it is. I feel like it's pretty evenly balanced. A lot of the ships in C tier I'm not too familiar on, nor have I gotten into their content, so I can't really say much. D tier are ships that I actively I'm not a fan of, either the individuals in it, this one here, or I think they used the wrong sister, or I just can't tell who the individuals are in the picture. So ship automatically D tier. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Please look over it. Tell me I'm stupid. Or not. My unequivocally correct tier list, ladies and gentlemen. Save. There you go. I'll put it in the Discord later. Okay. Look, okay. I already know it. And you don't have to tell me. Okay. Alright, so... okay. Sorry, so 2 videos were linked in the Cyan live chat. If anybody wants to suggest videos, your tier list should do you. Alright, come on now. What about this tier list is wrong? Look at me and tell me what about this tier list is incorrect. Which one do you think I did dirty? Okay, tell me I'm wrong about any one of these. Right now. Right now. Tell me right now, which one is wrong? You have 1 minute to tell me which ones are wrong. Because I think all of these are unequivocally based. Ina Kiara? Where did I put that one? Ina Kiara. Did I put that in C tier? Did I put it in C tier? I don't... Was it in B tier? Oh, here it is. It's in high B tier. It's fine. Ina Kiara is in high B tier. In fact, we'll move it up this way. Bam. It's pretty high. I just... Look, out of all the people that you can ship Kiara with, okay, there are at least 2 options that are significantly better than Ina. Not that Ina's a bad one, but there are 2 options that are at the very least significantly better. And there are better options for Ina as well, such as Ame, and then fucking Gura. The 3 of these together, I just see so much content with the 3 of them together in like either polycules or just together as, you know, duos, that it's totally fine. Like, I almost never see this ship. And again, Nerissa and Callie are 2 infinitely better ships than Ina. Not that Ina's bad, just the interactions between Kiara and those 2 significantly better. It's a B tier. It's not bad. It's not fantastic. It's pretty good. Okay. All right. Tell me I'm wrong. I don't care. You're wrong. Get out of my face. Everything else is unequivocally right. Except some of C tier that I just don't keep tabs on. The artwork is cute for most of it, just not maybe my idea of ship or my taste in ship. Or I don't know much about them. Otherwise, S through B are unequivocally correct. Fuck you, Rax. Get out of my chit. No, I'm just kidding. Stay here. I appreciate you being here. Alright, so on from here, I wanted to go ahead and have a look at not tier lists, but some YouTube videos. I want to cover our bases, okay? Alright, or maybe I should save the bases for in between content. Probably be a good idea, actually. So also on the docket for today are finishing up Observer system Redux and playing some Zomboid. I don't think there's much else on the docket besides the tier list, some just chatting, Zomboid, finishing Observer, and watching interesting videos together. Wait, hold on. Honkai Star Rail ships? Whoa, 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 wait. Hold on. They should not be separated under any circumstances. Where are the two of them? Hold on. Where's Acheron and Black Swan? These two as well. Where's Acheron and Black Swan? They've got to be in here, right? Yes. I'm not even gonna sort most of the rest of these. I'm just going for the ships that I think are the best. Absolutely. Wait, hold on. Isn't this Stellan March again? Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wrong. Incorrect. There we go. Starch is the absolute greatest HSR ship ever, period. I don't know why I thought that was March. Who is that? I don't even know. Okay. I don't really know about or recognize most of these other ships. These are the three that matter other than Acheron and Black Swan. Thank you. Once again, unequivocally correct. I'm not even gonna finish this one up. I'm not even gonna finish this one up. Because I don't play HSR, and outside of, like, the very basic ships, I am not qualified to talk about any of the rest of these. However, this one is adorable under every single, like, context ever. Okay? These two are very obvious. Not to mention that Bronya and Sile are together in literally every fucking timeline of MiHoYo that they've been in. Mainly referring to Honkai Impact 3rd. And then these two are just my wife and I, supposedly. People say that that's just my partner and I. So, you know. With me obviously being Kafka, evidently. I think I would have to get her confirmation on that. Again, I don't play the game. Wait, it's Yuri Day! I didn't even realize. It's fucking Yuri Day, so we're doing Yuri tier lists. Holy shit, I didn't even, like, put two and two together on that. Happy Yuri Day, everybody! We did Yuri tier lists. Okay. That's it. That's it. Okay. I'm not going to find the kids. They're lost. I mean, wait, no, we are going to find the kids together. Together. Okay. So, now that we've got that out of the way, maybe we should go ahead and head on to some Zomboid. Some Zomboid. And do some videos during the food segment in between that and system. Bacon. Oh, bacon. Bacon. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's Zomboid time. I'm gonna switch categories to Zomboid. We're gonna go and pause the music, and you guys can listen to the regular music while it loads up. Change category. Zomboid. Cool. Zomboid is usually what we would do on Tuesdays. So we're gonna be doing that. So I think we might be leaving Erie County today. We might head over to... We're gonna have the heist. Fort Knox. We're doing the heist today. We're gonna get our gold, ladies and gentlemen. Today's the heist day. Update. Run through Fort Knox. So on the docket, we get to Fort Knox, we get to the gold storage, like the gold vault, and we steal a thing of gold, a pallet of gold. It will be ours. This is the second time we're going to have done this on stream, by the way, but we're doing it again because it's totally worth it. Gold, 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 gold. Okay, all right. Anyways. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Oh-doo-doo. All right, so Zomboid, close. That'll load up. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Y'all enjoy the menu music for like a minute or two while the game loads, and while I use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Everybody else should take a bathroom break as well. So be good while I'm gone. Also, I'm probably gonna open up VC for people to talk in a minute as well. So be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're back. I'm taking this sign off before I fucking forget. Bathrooms in this economy? Yes. Absolutely. Unfortunately, is the only thing that they could afford because the bathroom companies did their best to sell them on the idea of gender. Smile. Anyways, also, hello, Bacon. Welcome in. Alright, Zomboid, let's fucking go. I'm trying to remember what we were up to last time. We're still doing our Nomad run, and we're probably going to be doing it into the foreseeable future. So that's nice. Let me go ahead and... 1 second. Let me see. Okay. Alright, there we go. I made the stream title better. I had a piss and I was like, you know what? No, better title. Bam, done. Okay. Alright. So. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum-dum. Alright. I know you've been making dumb comments for hours. I've seen them. Don't worry, I've seen them. Where were we when we last stopped? Okay, so we're back outside of Yuri County Capital. We kind of made our way in and we've done our thing. I don't really think there's much in there for us of interest. Not much of content either. It was mainly just us murdering things. here we are with ourself. This is us once again. We are a lovely, fantastic Elster unit from the Signalis. We are Miss Jane Signalis, but not at all. We have our nice little Falk Spear. We figured out how overpowered these things are last time, and also how fragile they are. They break pretty quickly, especially when you're running through zombies like hotcakes. I think one thing we need to do before we shove off is fix our fucking car. Our engine is in bad condition, and so is the hood. I think we're gonna have to get a new truck soon, actually. So the issue is that we haven't found any other large trucks besides this one, which is very bad. Because I love this box truck, but it is not the largest one we can find, and we haven't found any of the larger size, which we kind of need. That, and we've repaired the engine and stuff enough times, or rather the hood enough times, that we just need an outright replacement. So maybe if we could find a like a truck, maybe we could pull one of the hoods off of this van here. I don't know how terrible of condition it's in, but it should at least be cheaper to replace. Let me go around and have a look. Let me see. Excuse me, Mr. Van. No. Potentially repairs 10%. Maybe that's just that I haven't watched the Car Zone tapes yet. We should do that. We should watch the Car Zone tapes to get our skill level up. So we'll do that real quickly to start off with. We'll grab the books afterwards. It'll be fine. No, that's not what I... Okay, fine. You need to turn on the generator first. Okay. Alright, TV time. Turn on. Low volume, good. Car zone, get in there. Let me see. So we need like level 5 or 6 mechanic level experience, whatever. Once we get to that point, we'll be good. But we need that. We also need metalworking level 2 or so. We could take our blowtorch and go into the city and just, you know, tear down all of the broken ass cars. We'll also be able to do it since our route to back to the east side of Erie County and to Fort Knox, we have to essentially go back over the railroad tracks down this way, all the way back here, probably. Also could go all the way there, but we could also just take a right here and head down and take a right here. This intersection will have a bunch of broken down cars and some good supplies that we can grab, and then heading down. I believe it is... Wait, no, it's this direction. We actually go through this and straight down into... I don't remember which town this is. Down this way, and then over here is where Fort Knox is, and the gold will be somewhere around, like, right here. Right. Somewhere around here. Not exact location, but it's somewhere in the southern side of the base, so that'll be fine. We'll get there. Our zone... Nice. So that is the general plan for today. As long as we can make it out with the gold, we'll be golden. My one issue that I think we might encounter is that heading through this town, inexperience, especially through the middle segment, is going to be a little bit more of a pain in the ass. It's a little more congested, and so we'll have to sort of like maybe we'll probably have to clear some zombies for like an hour with firearms. We'll see how well we do, how long it takes. Hopefully we don't die. We'll have to see. But making it through this section of the city is pretty congested, and we'll have to clear out some debris and stuff, which I guess won't be like that big of an issue, but it can be. And we'll have to kill a lot of zombies to make it happen, because arguably when we get there, the town's going to be pretty infested. We are past the 1 month point of our playthrough, which means that zombies are no longer respawning or spawning in. However, zombies are out in full force. So the max amount of zombies in each cell that can be spawned in has been spawned in, to my knowledge. So it will be pretty fucking thick. We might have to kill a significant amount of zombies. We will see. Okay, so Carzone episode 2 didn't give us fucking shit, dude. Actually, it almost got us to level 4, never mind. I think Zed Squad gives us a little bit of metalworking or mechanic experience as well, which is good. We'll have to watch these 4 tapes to get that. Metalworking, we'll have to grab our mask, which I think is in our backpack, and our propane torch, which should also be in there. We'll refill it before we go in, and we'll take care of that. What else? There's a good chance that we don't even take our propane torch and stuff into back into the big city over here. We'll probably just get the experience from the checkpoint here, and then this city, because we'll be breaking apart some car wrecks here for mechanic experiences, or not mechanic, metalworking experience as well. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry, guys. Bow. Bow. Hold on. Here we go. Wow, I fixed it all by myself. Brad, you replaced all the windows with pieces of wood. You can't see out. Wow. Oh, dang. What a goofball that Jimmy. He really does need to be in the car zone. Zed Squad. The Zomboid equivalent of the A-Team. Which is incredibly silly. Epic theme music. Okay. So we just wait for this tape to finish and we should be able to grab our generator and get the fuck out of here. Glitched. Hello, welcome back. Are you done with work? There's no way you're done with work yet, right? There's no way you're done with work yet. You just had your lunch break a little bit ago. Hell yeah, come join VC. It's gonna be the last time you can join VC for like 2 or 3 weeks. Get your butt in here. Get in here. Ah, okay, got you. Alright, so that was a little bit of experience. Glitched. Hello, buddy.
Hello.
What was that hello?
That's my larynx doing funny things.
Okay. Are you feeling all right today?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. Glad to hear.
Yeah. Just finished up work, as much work as was gonna get done, and then I took a quick run outside, forgetting that it's 90 degrees outside, so that was a mistake. But here we are.
You are here. Here you are.
I'm here. Here I am.
Here I am.
Here I am.
Okay, let's not forget the generator. I'm so tired of forgetting the fucking generator. Every single time, I swear, glitch.
Sounds like you need one of those chatbot generator commands, like count up number of times Cyan has forgotten the generator.
I think at this point...
Number of times Cyan is still pissing and stretching.
Yeah, no kidding, huh? Oh, fuck, can I not load it into... I have to load it into the damn trailer. Okay. Get in there. There's no space for it in the back of the truck anymore. I guess we picked up too much stuff. And the trunk is probably fucked a little bit. Yeah. What condition? Trunk. It could be better, but it's actually not that bad. We need to level 3 metalworking. Taking engine parts. Can I do that? My current level of car stuff. Anyways, how was work, by the way?
I didn't do a lot. I haven't been doing a lot, which is both nice and frustrating. there's a certain amount of like I really should be getting things done, and maybe I can give myself a break. But also, the reason things aren't getting done is because I'm sitting here waiting for answers. Like, I could do my programming tasks, but because the direction we want to take it is a little up in the air, we could have a meeting tomorrow, and then I just have to redo it all. So I'd rather
Yeah,
just do
which
it
is not
tomorrow.
which is not worth it at all. Yeah. Like, why do it when you're just gonna be redoing it tomorrow?
Yeah, there's a 50-50 chance, and so I'm like, I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna try to get these meetings figured out, try to actually figure out what we're doing. Learn that apparently my product manager is leaving as of this week, so
Oh,
things are wild.
no kidding.
Yeah,
Losing your project manager?
yeah.
Yeesh. You know, I wonder. Hold on. What is my mechanic level right now?
I love that the train divider goes right through your truck.
Yeah, it's not a cohesive object. Because it'd be a pain to have to like raise and lower these, but it would be good in like a multiplayer sense, but like single player it's annoying as piss, probably. Especially when the power goes out, and there's probably no real way to raise it without taking a whole ass generator out to do it.
Yeah, or just removing it entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a wrench. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
How was the rating segment? I saw that there was some Hololive tier list that happened after too.
Oh yeah, we did Yuri tier list, which ended up pretty good, and then a Hololive ship tier list, and that was pretty much it. That was
Mm-hmm.
pretty much it.
I saw you put Futari Bea in the third category instead of the second or
Like a
first
B tier.
category.
It's not like, again, it's a good one, but I don't consider it a great one.
I'll get you for this.
Yeah, I know you will. You'll deal with it though, won't you?
Obviously.
That's what I thought.
You think our friendship will end just because we have different tastes in Yuri? Oh, please.
Maybe.
God, I hope not. That would
See.
be
If you say any of my tastes are
disappointing.
trash, then maybe we'll have an issue, but so far I think we're pretty good.
First of all, Mage and Demon Queen wasn't that good. It didn't keep my interest, and I dropped it halfway.
I think you're insane. I think you're absolutely insane. Those words are heretical words that you were spewing right there.
I'm kidding. I never actually finished it, but it was good all the way through while I was reading it.
Oh fuck, my lighter's empty.
Just ended up being one of those things that I was reading a lot of comics at the same time, and I just eventually at a certain point was like, I spend, hey Irish, I spend like an hour a day reading comics. I don't have that much time.
That's a lot. You do have that much time.
Well, I have other things I want to do. Also, Irish, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
No, no, I
Yeah.
was just waiting for you to finish.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure. Technical difficulties be like.
Yeah.
Fuck it. We have matches, I guess. Light a cig the classic way with a match. Since I don't have a lighter in the truck. I thought I did. I don't, evidently.
I don't have a
Ridiculous.
lighter.
Shh. Okay. Why can't I get in this truck, period? This truck is, like, actually just destroyed. I cannot get in the... You know what? Fuck it. This is what we're gonna do. Here we go. How quickly does training mechanics work? What did I pick up? Why am I overweight suddenly?
It's all that monster.
I'm like pissed.
Full of sugar.
Full of monster.
I have
We're
a
not
new
even getting that
question.
much experience. What's up?
So I checked your Twitter,
Yeah?
and I see that besides all the bunny posting, of course, I see that Hiei apparently jumps in your wash basin.
Yeah, so like I've told the story about how my cats they stay in the bathroom at nighttime. Whenever it's time for bed, they go into the bathroom. That's where they
Oh, I
stay for
see.
the night.
Okay.
And so like, last night it's like, okay, both of the cats are in the bathroom. Blue prefers to lay in her carrier, just because it's like it's a little safe spot. She
Mhm.
prefers to lay in there. Why did that was weird? What the fuck? Okay. Hiei prefers to lay in her carrier. Blue just kind or not Blue. He Blue prefers to lay in the carrier. Hiei just kind of does whatever, right? She's just a cat. That's pretty much it.
Yep.
So she just kind of sits out and chills. Um, and so whenever I'm, like getting ready for bed, doing the whole thing, so usually in the routine, um, brushing teeth, filling up the cat's water bowls, filling up their food bowls, washing feet, because, like, dirty feet in bed, you. Ugh.
Yep.
Even if it's
Interesting.
just, like, somewhat sweaty. Oh, no, you
Are
never
you
thought
are
about
you a
that?
shoe are you a shoes on household or?
Shoes off. But socks on, generally.
Hmm.
So, just sort of, like, at least at the very least, like, a light water wash on the feet and, like, a towel dry sort of deal.
Interesting.
I mean, you get in bed every night, and even if your feet are a little sweaty or whatever, usually, um, especially if it's like a barefoot household, even if you sweep, there's gonna be like some dust and dirt that's gonna get on your feet, right? So like fuck it, why not, give your feet like a
That's why
water
if the
wash for a bit.
pillows on one side, my feet go on the other.
Hmm?
Pillow goes on one side, feet go on the other. Wash your sheets every 1 or 2 weeks.
Yeah,
I guess it depends on people actually washing their sheets every 1 or 2 weeks, though, right?
that definitely does depend. Yeah. God damn it, I hate dirt roads. Big truck plus dirt road does not equal a happy face. However, we are almost to the train tracks. Here we go. All right, we're on our way. I'm gonna have to check the map every once in a while, but military checkpoint. Here we come.
So yes, the bed routine.
So yeah, so brushing teeth and like mouthwash are usually in there. And so I was talking with Runa because sometimes my cat just after I brush my teeth, like run some hot water through the sink and like brush my teeth and spit it out and all that jazz. Same with the mouthwash. Um, Sometimes my cat after like the water stopped running, she'll just jump up onto like the sink counter and just sit in the sink. And it's like, cat, what are you doing? And she'll just sit there. And she'll lay down, she'll loaf up, and she'll just sit there in the sink and stare up at us. Okay? She will stare up at us and just like chill there. And I was just talking to Bruno, like, I don't know why she does this. Like maybe she just enjoys the fact that like the sink basin, it was just like heated up, and it was running hot water on it, maybe she just likes the hot sink basin, like the slightly warm sink basin. She's a cat, they like sitting on warm things, right? So it's like maybe that's it. Her response is just like, or maybe she just likes being spat on secondhand. It's like, Rina, baby, what the fuck? Hello?
You don't know what he is into.
They're like, wow.
I don't know what she's into, but I don't think cats are into being spat on. If anything, cats hate having water put on them, okay?
Why are you kink shaming your cat?
Yeah.
I don't think it's my cat's kink. Oh, she's over there laying on Blue, licking her right now. She's cleaning her. She's been doing that more often, and Blue's been caring less and less more often, which is weird because I've had here for like 3 years, and up till now, Blue's up, like, she's vehemently hated it every time Hiei's tried doing it. And suddenly, lately, Blue's like, okay, fine. Maybe Blue understands finally that she's getting old and she needs somebody to clean her. And I'm not doing it. I'm not licking my damn cat. Okay. Alright.
Maybe it's all the stream hours. Blue is like, Cyan won't lick me. This will never happen now because she's constantly streaming. So, fine.
Yep.
So, Hiei, go ahead and do your thing.
Yeah.
You've wanted to for so long. I'm finally letting you lick me. You know, that sort of thing.
Mm.
I'm actually genuinely surprised. Maybe it's just she realized that, you know, it is like a necessity. Like she kind of has to let this happen. Also, before we continue, one thing that I need to do in game, I need to change up the XP gain to where it's a little bit higher, at least for mechanics. I don't think there's any way to do it individually, so I'll just have to turn up the XP gain a little more, which I don't mind because I die so much that it's fine. As long as I can have the XP gained back up through watching the 3 car zone tapes to level up to level 5 so I can do the engine stuff that I need to do to fix my damn engine, I'll be okay. But, like, this is the only way to get mechanic XP without it being an unreasonable time sink. And so I need XP. So we're gonna set an XP multiplier from 1.5 to 1.75 and hope that works. It won't take effect until the next time we are alive, or unalived, and back alive, but, you know, it'll be okay. It'll be alright. Man, Cowie's gonna be so fucking nice. Cannot wait. And I cannot believe we got a Doki Bird karaoke panel ticket. Like the luckiest in the world.
Yeah, you won those. Very good.
Okay, so we're at the checkpoint. This is where we're gonna do the disassembling of cars. Hey buddies. Hello. Come over here. Come on. Come at me, zombies. I've got a spear. Get impaled and slashed. I'm gonna kick your ass. Bad bitch energy. Woo. Beautiful. Gorgeous. An excellent stab. Gonna make a zombie kebab. And it's not gonna get eaten. Because, no. No thank you. Alright. Should we go loud? I mean, I'm figuring that if we go loud right now, we won't have as much resources to clear up the upcoming town. So maybe not.
I feel like your goal here is to disassemble the cars, right?
At the
So
moment, yes. Disassemble the
if
cars,
you-
get through the checkpoint.
If you attract all the attention now, then you'll have to deal with all of that while you're handling the cars.
I mean, if I take them all out first, then I won't have to on disassembling cars. I can just have the area cleared.
Fair enough.
I say choose violence.
Yeah, and I usually choose violence too, but like... we'll clear them out as we need to. I suppose. Alright. Oh, you know what? Fuck. Give me 1 second. So... I forgot my glasses. I've got to go get those real quick. I don't know how I forgot them, but I forgot my glasses. So we're going to disassemble this car, and then I'm going to hit escape and go AFK. So keep my chat entertained for a moment, please. Fuck, my knee. Oh, God. Okay, I'm good. I'm
You better,
good.
better be careful. She might start doing redeems from the glasses again. Yeah. Irish, sing us a song.
No. You can't pay me enough to make me sing a song.
Fair enough.
That's a bold-faced lie. Everyone has their price, as you said. You have said in the
Yeah,
past, everyone has their price, and guess what?
True,
You
but
have a price.
yeah, I said neither of you have enough to pay me.
No. You said you can't pay me enough. You did not say neither of you have enough to pay me. The "you can't pay me enough" is a generalized phrase to what is it? Describe your your unwillingness to do something under any circumstances possible. And instead, you should have said, neither of you can pay me enough to do so. In which, I imagine Glitch probably could if they really wanted to. Maybe.
No,
It would be
not
such
even
an
close.
intense waste of money, though, right? Like,
All right, Irish, name your price. Name your price.
No.
Name your price.
1 million.
1 million to
$1
sing?
million.
What the
Yep.
fuck? You are absolutely insane.
Yep.
This man is super insane.
Correct.
Holy shit.
Wants to be on the Super Bowl halftime, understood?
Okay, yeah.
I will admit, my mouse was hovering on the impromptu song button, being like, what if I just push this? And then leave the call and force Irish to do it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's okay,
Price
Irish.
is $1 million.
We're not. You know, maybe 1 million channel points.
That would be a lot of channel
You could
points.
just
Even,
you can just give yourself Miller. You can just give yourself channel points, can't you?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, exactly. So no.
Oh, wait, no, I can't give myself channel points. I just by default have infinite channel points.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure the person who has the most channel points right now is Dipshit.
Yeah, I think it's dipshit.
'Cause,
Who has like a
they
little
gave
over
them
100k.
channel points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then Irish is probably next, right?
I got
Irish,
95.
you got 95,000? Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds all right.
His dipshit stole all of yours.
It was a game.
Okay,
Dipshit
and
did see all of those.
It's all or nothing.
Okay, so dismantle this track next. I gotta refill the propane torch, which I can do from the back of the truck. Ah. Man, today's a chaotic day. I'm also gonna pick up all the damn regular metal sheets.
Hey,
Not the small
what's
ones.
going on? Are you
Huh?
gonna finish Observer today?
Probably. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna put probably like a max of 2 to 3 hours into this game, and then the rest is gonna go into Observer, I would say. So I'll
Yeah.
probably have enough time.
I guess the other thing is, I mean, are you driving yourself to the airport, or are you getting like?
I'm
Figured out
getting,
lift.
yeah, I'm getting an Uber, dude.
Yeah, so I kind of have that vibe of like when I go on plane trips, right? It's like, oh, I don't really care how much sleep I get the night before because I'm not the one driving, either the car or the plane.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
I can just power
Okay.
nap in the car, and the plane doesn't matter.
Depends how long you're flying for, though.
Yeah, an hour power nap is usually enough.
Come
An
on.
hour is about the shortest flight there is, unless you're going like a really short plane trip.
Come here, bitches. Come here. Your girl's gonna lay you to bed. Put you to sleep. Eternal rest 6 feet under. Alright, any trucks down here? Any of the big ones?
Did you happen to watch the new Hololive debut?
I did. Yes, I was,
All four of them?
no, mainly one of them. I wasn't super duper interested in the others. I'm not really as big on Hololive. I think Hololive's great. I just think the culture around Hololive is kind of fucking garbage. No offense to the Hololive girls, it's not their fault, but just idol culture in general. There's a lot of very jealous individuals that keep very interesting collabs from ever happening, ever, and it sucks.
Because they
Massive
won't do anything
tits.
outside of their group.
They're generally discouraged from doing anything outside of their gender. Not even group. Sometimes outside
yeah.
of group collabs happen. It's just like you can't have neutral.
It's one of the big things that Crony was so pissed off about. It's like, I just want to hang out with the boys and do
Yeah.
a collab, and everyone's being fucking annoying about it.
There was the recent comment that I think it was didn't Guda have her birthday recently? and there was like
Maybe.
it was one of the Hollow girls. I think it was Gura specifically had a birthday, and I think it was Gerard or Bettel made a comment on their Twitter post about it, like, hey, happy birthday, since like they're in the same company, and that's totally fine to do. And they got so many hate comments, like, why are you commenting on her stuff? She obviously doesn't care about you. You're just in the way, or stuff like that. And it's so toxic and shitty, and it makes me yeah.
Some of the Hollow Stars boys are like genuinely just very nice, polite people who are like,
Oh yeah.
oh, I want you guys to do well and succeed, and like they give us. I don't really watch a lot of this stuff, but like from what I see, they have this really big like, just like, I'm gonna do my thing, and I really hope that the people around me succeed too, and I'm just gonna be nice and like cordial. And there's one guy who like wishes basically everyone in the company, all the talents, like a happy birthday, and maybe he gets no responses, but he still does it anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
But people got really weird about it. I think people got a little weird when what's her name, the Blood Flame, Rose Flame, the new one, the
Elizabeth,
yeah. And there's a red-haired Hollow Star boy. There were some jokes there, and people got a little like touchy
yeah.
for no reason. It's really disappointing.
I've got to agree.
It's really disappointing, especially like, I mean, if you didn't sign on for necessarily an idol company, right? Like Hollow Life wasn't always an idol company, and especially like not all of them really are like, yeah, I'm here to be an idol, right?
Oh, my propane go. Do I really not have any? I don't have any fucking propane left, basically. Oh my god.
Whatever being an idol means, right? I think one of the Hollow Stars boys, and I think Callie also, Calliope, had this big like, what is an idol moment of like being able to define that and come to terms with that and like understand that in the context of all of this. But yeah, it's just a shame.
It's a shame, and it's honestly really, really silly. Like, there should not be this much, like... It should not be this bad. But it's something that, unfortunately, Japanese idol culture very much incentivizes to keep the idols looking out of reach, but also slightly obtainable. It's really,
also.
really toxic, honestly.
It's a little weird, you know.
But like, it's very clear that individuals can just be platonic friends, and really good ones at that. Like, a lot of Niji Sanji, as much as like there have been a lot of drama around it recently, Niji Sanji is a perfect example of, okay, let's let the boys and girls mix and just have fun, right? They just didn't care about the idol culture, which I think in the context of what it means here in this discussion is fantastic. It was just people getting to have fun and be friends and play games together on stream, regardless of gender, because people can just be friends. And nobody has to get jealous.
It was really weird to see. I feel like some of the Hollow Stars boys had an easier time collabing with like Niji ladies.
Yes. No, they absolutely did. Axel and Altair specifically collabed with Selene quite a bit. They were good friends. They were Team Snakebite.
Something, right?
Yeah, Team Snakebite.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun. And you know, obviously, Doki as an indie has collabed with some interesting faces from Hollow Stars as well, including but not limited to the same people: Axel, Sirius, and Altair Regis, I think. Regis Altair. I don't watch. I think they're nice, but I'm not really interested mostly in male VTubers as just watching them solo. If they are in collabs with the female VTubers that I like, I think it's great. I think it's fun. Usually the girls tend to have fun. Like yesterday, Mata, Roachmom, and Bricky had a
Halo 3, right?
Yeah, Halo 3 ODST, and that was fucking fun as hell. They had a lot of fun. There was a lot of hijinks. So it's very, very, very silly that Hololive is presented in the way that it is. It gets them a lot of sales, and it gets them a lot of popularity, but that doesn't mean that the culture isn't absolute dog water.
Yeah,
Because
it's
let's be honest, it is.
that's the biggest thing. Of like, whenever anyone's like, "Oh man, like idol culture isn't that bad," I'm like,
It
I don't
really,
know
really
about
is.
that. It isn't great. And they're like, "No, you just don't understand." It's like, listen, maybe it's not bad everywhere, but there are enough cases of this being bad that this isn't like the exception to the rule.
It's
Yeah.
not just a one-off happened whatever amount of time ago and it just
The
happened like once.
the way that yeah,
Also have
the idol
headaches.
culture
Also,
is different
yeah.
west and east, like Rack said. Um, the way that if you are like trying to become an idol, the company kind of owns you. And
Is
I'm not talking about Hololive. I'm talking about like other idol
In general.
culture,
well, no, no.
especially in like
Hololive does technically own you, but they at least treat you well. And I think in the case of they own you, Niji Sanji is probably the better representation
mhm.
because they own everything about you. So it is shown through recent happenings that just because you're employed by Hololive does not mean that you cannot collab elsewhere, because there there are a couple of individuals who um, collaborated with a certain yellow bird recently and have an alternate life in Hololive as
Oh,
Holostars, and they were able to collab with Doki under their indie names.
I
So they are able to do that, and the company is totally okay with that. So it doesn't own the entire person, but in the case of Niji Sanji, you are essentially entirely owned by them. You don't have a choice.
yeah,
Um,
the the thing I was I mean yes, to everything that you said, right? Um
mhm.
my reference is a lot more of the like the real life idols, right?
Oh yeah, that
Um
too. Yeah, them too.
and they like it's not the persona that's owned. It's like literally
The
it's as
entire
bad
person. Yeah.
as yeah, indentured servitude. Um I watched a few like documentaries and exposés on it. Doesn't make me an expert, of course, but uh, the Korean idol culture, the Chinese idol culture, the Japanese idol culture are all different in shitty ways. If
Yeah.
that makes sense, right?
Hmm.
Um, and it can just be bad because you don't have like
Any sort of freedom most of the
a
time.
recourse. Yeah, you don't have any freedom. You have to meet certain quotas. You have to do certain things. You have to like I think someone said it best, talking about Hololive and talking about Corpo. I feel like Sayu said this, but I might be misquoting her. Um, if you like don't know what you want to do and you just want someone to tell you what you should do, and you want to basically be the equivalent of like a paid actor, right? Corpo is great.
Just kind of do
Corpo
what
is
they tell you.
fantastic
Yeah.
because yeah, you can just do the content that they tell you to do, right?
Hmm.
Um,
Basically just show up, do your hours and then turn
Well,
off.
no, no, no. Even then, a lot of the time with VTuber companies, there's still a lot of side work that you have to do for
yeah.
like planning and like
Mhm.
assets and like
I know, but
future
I mean like
content.
a generalized.
It
Yeah,
depends on your level of ambition too, right? And what projects you want to get into and don't want to get
yeah.
into.
There
Um,
are there are obviously very much differences between, say like the sort of projects that VTubers like Doki Bird want to make,
yeah.
who put an ungodly amount of money into her recent project, and I have infinite amounts of respect for her to have the ambition and the ideas and the talents to bring these amazing projects to life. And then there are other VTubers who
Paid
just get into,
$1,000 to the symphony to get her for them to record her theme song. I looked up the rate. It's 10.50 per 30 minutes or something like that. By the way, 10.50. I mean $1,050, not $10.50.
God damn.
that's
Which
wild.
is like if you're at the level that some people are at, right? Like, that's an amount of money that someone would pay. The same way that, like, I would pay, you know, around that much money or a little more for someone to, like, compose a theme song for me. I would definitely actually pay, depending on how much effort I want put into it and the
Mhm.
level I'm at. Like, I could see myself paying like 5, 6, maybe even 10K.
Yep. Definitely. But there are also still a lot of VTubers who, again, are like corpo VTubers or just indies who are totally okay with just sort of getting on stream, streaming something, and ending stream later, and never really doing tons of big projects.
Depends on your natural charisma as well, I'm sure, right?
Yeah. But in general, a lot of VTubers tend to have very interesting projects that they go with, and I think they're all pretty great. There are a ton that just are content to be a
Gamer
sort
stuff.
of gamer subs, public facing idols.
Simon, when are we getting your gamer subs?
Get me Twitch partner, and maybe we'll get there. Huh?
Okay, I put in my effort. I watch you. I subscribe. What more can you ask?
Well, I mean, look, I'm proud of you. You're not working hard at. No, I'm kidding. Work harder to get me Twitch partner.
Hey, now I'm not allowed to use alt or view bots. What do you want me to do? My hands are tied.
Do you like them tied?
This is not a collab. I will not answer that question.
Well, it's not a collab, but you know, you still probably answer it just for the good content, you know?
You first. You first.
I like tying hands, yes.
Alright. Now Irish.
Both.
Okay.
Now I leave the call. It was a great talk, everyone. Bye bye.
Alright, tell me. It's this motherfucker. Get back in here, you bastard. What
Nice work. You scared him off.
I didn't scare anybody off.
No, you scared him off.
Nah.
No, you scared him off.
Get back in here, Glitch.
You scared them all. How could you do this? How could you do this, Lion?
Yeah, hi.
Alright, come on, say it.
I actually already answered this question in our previous collab.
Oh yeah, I actually think you did.
Yeah.
Or a very adjacent question.
Yeah, I think it was like either do you like being
Enough
tied
to get
up
an-
or actually yeah no handcuffed. That was the
Yeah,
it was handcuffs.
yeah, and I answered that question.
Bitch. Okay. Hello,
No.
dumbass zombies.
Slacking on the job.
Okay, so we need to go down here.
Rax, are you the one who just posted this fish?
Which fish?
There's a fish in memes.
Yeah, it's them. That's that.
Oh, you.
No comment.
Oh, Rax.
No.
Don't be sorry. That's a funny picture.
Well, I'm checking the rules. It's
There are rules?
legal. Yeah.
It's just how nature intended.
Just how nature intended.
I thought they went through mitosis. That's crazy. Wow.
Mitosis. What brought you to that conclusion?
I just assume that everything goes through mitosis. They just split naturally, like amoeba.
Possible.
Until I see evidence to the contrary.
Until
maybe
I
this
see
is-
evidence to the contrary.
Maybe it's a little inappropriate, but I recently saw this video of a panda giving birth,
Oh?
Nice.
and the little baby panda was ejected like a cannon. Like it's actually. Oh, I actually I have it. Let me grab the stupid panda.
Kind of want to see this just for the meme content.
Yeah, I'm
It sounds about right for a panda,
I'm
considering
putting
they've
in
somehow
French
survived
chat
this
'cause
long.
This I, the preview is a preview. I wonder if this has been deleted. Nope, it's there. All right.
It's probably for educational content reasons that it hasn't been deleted, I would imagine.
I mean, it's just nature doing nature things, right? Like,
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's probably some parents out there, some entitled bitch parents that would get mad at this sort of thing being on the internet. What do you mean you have a video of a panda explosively giving birth on the internet? That is inappropriate for my child, you know?
It reminds me of the educational shit on YouTube you can actually find. What was the one a while back about the one dude getting hairs off his ass?
my
That everyone threw us out.
one of my new favorite jokes is, dude, you can't show that on TV. This isn't Nat Geo.
You can get away with just about a lot of things on TV, and that's the American TV.
It's educational. Yeah, it's been I'll actually I'm gonna to save everyone else from this horror. This is a panda giving birth. This is an explicit video of a panda giving birth. You have been. You see what I mean, though, right, Irish? Like, it's just like.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
I feel like I have to see this now. All right, hold on. We are not going to. I'm not gonna watch this on
Don't show
stream
that on
openly.
stream. No.
But
No.
let me see this. You.
If you think it's fine for me to post in Cyan Live, I will.
Go for it. So this is
Okay.
the video. Again, this is a video of a panda giving birth. If anybody wants to watch it, it's gonna be in Cyan Live.
All right.
You have been warned though. It is post the same
No.
content warning that she posted in
Yep.
the friends
this is
chat.
An explicit video of a panda
Oh,
giving birth. You have been warned.
It says mature content in the title,
Mm-hmm.
It does, yeah.
but then again, no one ever reads that bit. Let's be real.
I mean, they should.
Nah.
That could mean anything. It could mean a very aggressive bee sting that looks pretty awful, or a panda giving birth.
Or a
No
panda
one
giving birth, you know? Coincidentally.
Nobody reads that shit.
Do you read explicit content warnings?
No.
I'm
Yeah,
18 plus.
read
I don't
them.
ever give a shit.
Yeah.
Come on, please don't break. Okay. Fantastic. Alright, our character needs to rest. You know? Sleep? Sleep? Sleep. Good night. We are hungry. We are thirsty. We are dying out here.
You need a smoke. You need a drink.
British breakfast.
Oh, that's a French breakfast.
No, British breakfast is coffee and a cigarette. What are you talking about?
That's a French breakfast.
What do you mean that's a French breakfast? You high?
No.
That's a lie. You were lying to me right
A
now,
British-
Mr. Irish.
A British
You-
breakfast is a full English breakfast.
No. If we want to be really technical, a British breakfast is fucking toast with beans on it. Okay. Abomination,
No.
but that's what it is.
No, you're wrong there. It's
That's
bread
not a
toast
that's
sandwich.
not a lie. That is
It's a bread toast sandwich. It's a bread toast sandwich is the true.
the final form of British breakfast. Bread toast sandwich.
Yep. And then the true Spanish breakfast is a glass of wine and pork and a bunch of other nice stuff. Get your alcoholism started early for the day.
Anybody else? No? Cool. Need to cut you down. Okay. Alright. This axe could just go in the backpack. We might need it again in a minute. Okay. We need our hammer as well. Hold on. So we're probably gonna need this here in a moment. About how a good time for people to start. Not any color. Dude, clearly, any color does not need investment unless you're investing in specifically the Japanese any color stock market. And even then, very clearly, EN is not doing well, and any color is stagnating in general. For anybody who doesn't know, and this is not anything like against Niji Sanji EN, but as a fact, Niji Sanji EN had a concert planned for Anime Expo, and it was cancelled. As of today, it is cancelled. They are no longer doing the concert, and there was only like a small handful of tickets that were even sold in the first place. The sales for the concert were abysmal.
Oh, bozos.
I saw an image of the map, since you could custom, you could buy like, okay, I want tickets, and you buy the seat. You buy the seat. You're like, okay, I want a ticket. Let me choose the seat. Yada yada yada. Like 90% or more of the seats were unfilled, and this is like 2 weeks before the concert happens in Anime Expo. They have had several weeks to sell/buy tickets. It did not do well, and I think part of it is because the concert was split into 2 halves, so you had to pay for tickets. If you wanted the full experience, you had to pay for tickets for the boys' side and the girls' side. You could not pay for tickets for both, or rather you had to double pay. Buy them individually, right? Which is silly. Extremely silly.
And for the cost too, right? Because it isn't as much like, oh man, this one side purchase is like cheap. No,
but both side purchases are basically full price. 3 Niji, there was 3 Niji concerts. Technically, there's the EN girls, the EN boys, and then I think just essentially replaying already shown concert footage of one of the JP ones, I think.
You're paying top dollar for to go watch a rerun.
For one of them, yes. If I remember correctly. That is... Don't quote me on that, because I could 100% be wrong, and if I am, please tell me. But... yeah.
I mean, that does sound like something they would do.
Comparing the 2 companies said, well, Anycolor's made more... Yeah. Yeah, and even saying that Anycolor has made better revenue and profits is... I want to say that's almost a flat-out lie in the first place. I don't believe that for, like, a moment. Because of how well Cover has been doing, and how well their talents do by comparison. Like, Anycolor has a lot of livers underneath them, but most of them make almost next to nothing.
It may also be that Cover loans their talents money, right? So they may be operating under a loss.
I don't necessarily think so.
One of the things that one of the JP talents had said is like she had an idea that she wanted to get executed, so she took a loan from Cover, and basically she was on ramen for a while after that because all the profits and everything that came out of that was like had to go right back into the loan.
That is probably
true. That's a particularly unique story from what I was gathering.
Probably not.
So, and revenue versus profits is also 2 very different metrics, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cover was one that said that they're not bringing any new talent so they can reinvest and continue to grow in the current talents, yeah. for long term sort of deal. That was cover, yeah. And
I think that's a very
any color uses what we call the shotgun method, which is where they just kind of continue to shoot whatever they think might work at the wall and hope that it sticks really well. Because it's worked for them in the past, but yeah.
I feel so bad for Claude, Kunai, and Victoria, and like
Victoria, yeah.
Victoria Breadshield, Kunai, and Claude Clawmark, I think, is what his name is.
Yeah.
Um,
The new,
if I
the
remember,
second newest Niji. Yeah, they basically launched their gen with like 3 days of notice and
yeah,
almost no, um,
Advertising.
yeah, almost no advertising whatsoever. Basically none. Might as well have been none.
how long was the wind up for Justice, Halloween Justice?
It was like, I want to say close to 5 days.
Yeah,
So
I
enough time to get
really
the hype up, not enough to overstay the hype train.
I felt it was like, yeah, 3, 4, 5 days, like not that long, but um, what I remember hearing from Cover is that they want to make sure that they have like different kinds of talents, right? They're pretty saturated in the like gamer chatter idol talent section. They want a very clear focus on like more diversity.
Yeah. Which is
I think
partially why
they're
I'm
the
glad they picked up Ra Ra. She's in addition to being you know, a fantastic content creator, she's really good with art.
yeah. Cecilia with her violin, I'm sure also helps.
Oh yeah,
And
absolutely.
there's a JP Hollow lady who is a history aficionado.
Mhm.
And I think people were kind of pointing to that and being like, this is the case point for like, this can be our HoloLive ambassador to this kind of thing because we already have people doing all the other stuff, right? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we may have found a replacement for our truck. A currently degrading truck.
Honest Beavers Electronics, is that what this is?
I think so. We're gonna have an electronics truck, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah, brother. What condition you in? You look fucking perfect. Please tell me you're perfect. Oh, it's
Oh, yeah.
perfect.
Oh,
Oh yeah, brother.
Bender. Honest Bender, not Beaver.
Hello?
Hi.
Goodbye.
Were you stuck in there for a sec? Is that what was going on?
Yeah, my character was just like stuck. Let me see if we can do it this way. Just don't get stuck. There we go.
Yeah, on the subject of Niji, right? Niji, EN especially. Um, their business practices surrounding their quarterly releases on profits, etc., right, were
Terrible.
terrible, but also like clear evidence of them trying to do a little bit of manipulation to please the investors. And so we'll see how that pans out. But the most
Yeah.
disheartening part is watching. Like I went to the subreddit
Hmm.
and it's like it's empty.
Well, yeah, because I think didn't they disallow anybody from posting any further, and they basically deleted all posts from up until / before Stelen's termination, except for like
So
happy birthday posts.
it was up for a while, but at a certain point a few months ago, it basically just became like only happy birthday posts, and everything else would get deleted. Even like positive Niji comments would just like get
Yeah,
deleted. And so I was like suddenly, whoa, I'm not getting recommended Niji content on my app anymore. I wonder why that is. It's because it's supposed to be
they
empty.
basically nuked the
Fucking
subreddit.
dead. It's literally dead.
Yeah, it's
I
empty,
think
right?
a major portion of why that is even if it's good content, they just don't want to have to moderate the subreddit or take care of it any more than they have to.
Yeah, and it's hard to tell like to what degree moderation is done by which party, right?
Yeah.
Um, And what, to what degree is it official or not? For example, I
Oh
think the
no, it's
Hololive.
so it is 100% official on Niji's part because the Niji Sanji subreddit used to be officially run by just people, like Reddit
Yeah.
mods and that sort of deal.
Mhm.
And then at some point that I don't remember when, Niji was essentially like, okay, Niji Sanji is our property. You will hand over the subreddit to us, and they're basically required to. And so the subreddit is no longer owned or run by anybody except official Niji Sanji staff. Period. Not a single person other than official Niji Sanji staff runs the subreddit. So it's all officially moderated by Niji Sanji. So all of the post deletion stuff is happening by Niji Sanji.
Yeah,
All of it.
and it's never easy to pin down to what degree something is the official stance of the company,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because you always have people who kind of act in their own morals and beliefs and such.
Yeah.
Um, and once the event has happened, right? You just kind of have to be like, okay, well, that's what happened. We can't pretend that that didn't happen, so we're just gonna have to roll with it a little bit. Um,
Mm-hmm. They can't stop any from looking at the subreddit and taking pictures of the situation going on in there. Yeah.
there are Reddit tools to see what posts are deleted and not, and so those are really obvious. Like I recommended the Black Niji Sanji subreddit.
Oh, I think it's like r//
Kuro
Kudo
Sanji.
Sanji. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, I see, this is what's happening, huh? Um, but yeah, it's interesting to see what the specific policies are. Like Hover owns the moderates the Hololive subreddit, and so their policy on past lives is very different from like virtual YouTubers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when the new generation debuted, I saw a few posts that were like, "Look, we can't talk about past lives, but if you want to find out who they are, go to virtual YouTubers on those debut threads, and someone will tell you."
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I know this isn't the best metric for things, but I consider myself not a knower of these things, right? I like really don't
Keep up with
care
the.
that much, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And so for me, it's always like, oh, the fact that I know about this is bad, right? Like
Yeah.
it says bad things because I really am not in the VTubing like community. I don't watch people's debuts, right? Like I don't watch like a Dokibird stream or whatever. Or just like I'm just here
You're just
vibing.
there doing your own shit.
Exactly, right? And so the fact that I know about all this drama, I'm like, oh,
And your day-to-day average, shows up for like an hour or two viewer starts knowing about your bullshit
yeah. Or
when things gone wrong.
I guess it may also be that like vocal minority doesn't help matters, right? The the big loud like Scarlet problem, not really a problem, but like why
The
does she support
situation.
Starbucks situation where oh no, she had Starbucks, right? As like it's
Like,
really not a fucking problem whatsoever, but people made it into a problem for no reason, and I was like, wow,
Yeah.
that sucks to be her right now.
why is having Starbucks a problem besides
Basically
overpriced?
something about the quote unquote Starbucks as a corporation supports some things that support Israel's whole
Yeah.
deal,
Yeah,
all
the
that
the
jazz.
Israel-Palestine conflict has caused a lot of people to insist on boycotts and other such action. Even though we live in an Amazon-dominated society, right? Like, oh no, don't support Amazon. It's like, brother, I don't have a choice.
We do
Unless
not
you
have a
get,
choice. Yeah, it's
unless you
it's
feel
Like,
like
it's
paying
it is
4 or 5 times
incredibly
the price.
difficult, and you have to be privileged and have the money to be able to boycott some of these things because of how almost
'cause
necessary they are in society.
a lot of the mom and pop shops are dead. They're just dead now, right?
Hmm.
And to get shipping to fuck all middle of nowhere, right? Like, oh, it costs like $28 of shipping. It's like I would rather just pay $0 from Amazon.
That, and there are a lot of smaller shops or mom and pop shops that cost or are more expensive than like Amazon. You could get like the same motherboard from like a PC shop, like a local PC. No, you could get a motherboard off of Amazon or like other PC parts off of Amazon for significantly cheaper and have much more selection than if you were to go into a similar local shop, either large or small, and try and buy that same thing.
Yep.
There's
Yeah.
no reason to do that when, you know.
Trying to support local business when you can is definitely great, but we live in a society, and I do not control Google, right? I do not control Jeff Bezos and his Bezos bucks. So, you know, we live in a society, but people are really like, oh man, how dare you have fun, right?
Or how dare you try to get by how you can.
It it feels very. I don't want to get too political about this, but it feels very like
I don't want to get
virtue
too political, but
signaling.
what the fuck is the what is the meme? What the fuck is? Sorry. Go ahead.
It just feels very like virtue signaling sometimes. Um, I I feel like the insistence that you're supposed to have a nuanced opinion on global issues like this is so. Uh,
Okay.
Sorry, you're gonna say something?
No, go ahead. I was just gonna quote the meme. Quote unquote. I don't
I
want to.
just
I don't want to
read
get too political or anything. But what the fuck is oatmeal?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Like that. All right, we have almost transferred everything out of the truck, and we're done. Fantastic.
So
New truck.
the insistence on having a nuanced opinion on these like nuanced topics, right? For example, the Israel-Palestine conflict. I asked my Jewish friend from high school, right, that I'm still close with. I was like, "Can you explain this to me?" And he's like, "Dude, I wish. I wish that I could, right? Like,
So,
here's the
yeah.
15-minute blurb on it that I understand, and people have different opinions, right? Um, and I feel like the insistence on having these opinions on these global issues. I mean, first of all, knowing every bad thing that's happening everywhere all the time is just not good for your mental health,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't want to see pictures of Ukraine every day. I know it still exists. I know it's a problem, but I also have to not lose my mind, right?
And fall into a very
And
like
some people
doomer-esque
will,
mindset. It's not
yeah,
healthy.
the doom scrolling and all that. And some people will insist, oh well, I mean they have it much worse. And I'm like, yeah. And kids are starving in Africa, but the food on my plate is not going to them. Um, I think that the other thing that really kind of gets me is that these people, they kind of latch on to whatever the current topic is sometimes because they feel a sort of self-righteous anger, right? And they don't know how to direct that. And the, one, a lot of these people are obviously young, right? Much younger than ye old hags.
Yep.
Thanks.
And half of the population statistically is dumber than the average because that's how statistics works, right? But I always want to be like, oh, okay, that's great. What's your opinion on the Armenian genocide? What's your opinion on the Uyghur people? What's your opinion on the Rwandan genocide? Right? These are all things that happened in the last 20 years. No opinion, because you don't actually care, right? It's not important enough for you.
Flavor of the month.
I think
Like,
there are
these are
also a
real
lot
and
of
serious
people
problems, but
who try to push these sorts of things and make sure try and make it seem like it's a big deal. And I think that's definitely admirable because especially in my human in my case,
yeah.
and especially my case, keep in mind, I'm a dragon. Okay, I come from a world where I literally burned it down. Okay, I burned everything down, pretty much. because society was corrupt. I had the power and the ability to do something. And so people in this world have fucking no power to do anything, nor do I. And I definitely feel like I wish a lot of the time there were things that I could do to change things or to help things be different and better for everybody. And the sort of
There's
disconnect in the ability to do that, or rather the lack thereof, and the fact that the world is in the place that it is, just feels like we want to do something right. We want to try, but
there's a limit to one's ability,
yeah.
and it's good to be informed, right?
Mhm.
But like, I'm gonna put away the Rwandan genocide for now because that was 20 years ago, right? But like, the Uyghur people, the Armenian genocide, those were the last 5 years.
Also, not to mention the fact that this is not the first time that Ukraine has been in a war with Russia in the past decade.
Yeah,
So,
there's
And that, no,
yeah,
and they never ended. Right?
yeah, technically it never ended.
It was just convenient enough for everyone to ignore it.
and people really, I think, like to put that social responsibility on entertainers, right? That like, hey, you have a platform, and therefore I'm going to try to uh, take advantage of your platform. We
And
can rudely
pressure
call
you
it
to do
hijacking your
something.
platform, or we can politely call it trying to use your platform to push these issues. Um, but entertainers are not sociology professors. They're not political scientists. They're not reporters, right? Most of them aren't.
Well, and those that are reporters generally tend to stick within our community, and I don't appreciate most of them.
Yeah, yeah. There's there's just a lot to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't really know how to put a finger on it, but it feels very like high expectations of entertainers. Um, why do you not know about this? Why do you not have a nuanced opinion about this? And I turn it back on them. I'm like, okay, do you have an opinion on these things? And the answer is obviously no, but I don't need to because I'm not the streamer. You're the streamer, so you need to figure it out. It's like, okay, well, I have a life outside of streaming. I have like, other things that I'm doing, right? Um, or you know, I just want to drink my Starbucks in peace, right? Like,
In most of our cases, we're just trying to stream and have fun with that, and also at the same time, um, make sure other people are happy and having fun.
yeah,
That is our job, not having a political opinion. And in fact, in the VTuber community, it tends to be the fact that a lot of VTubers who do have political opinions go a little bit overboard and are kind of they're either pariahs or they are labeled as based. Depends on which crowd they end up attracting in the end.
it's one of the reasons why a lot of the rules on VTuber streams end up being like, don't talk about politics. The end. I don't
Yeah.
care, right?
Sometimes we may bring them up specifically, but
Yeah.
So we were able to have an actual mature conversation about it instead of just
well, it
screaming really at the top
depends.
of our lungs.
It's also it's the
depends.
streamer's right, right? Like the rules for chat are not the same as the rules for streamer. That's the reason why if I bring you up in my stream or you bring me up in your stream, that's totally fine. But if someone walked into your stream and was like, by the way, guys, the glitch is streaming, I would fucking slap them. Like, how dare you? This is the rudest fucking thing you could do. Right? Just I'm making an example, but you can apply that to politics or you can apply that to civil rights. You can apply that to various other conversation topics that are like,
Look
you
at all
know,
the fucking weapons in the trailer. No, there's just a few of
Cyan,
them.
you and I are very, I would say, very obviously pro LGBTQ, etc., right?
Yep.
And I would assume that Irish is as well, based on our
Yeah,
chat.
I'm kind of insulted by you. By that bit.
You have to look. Irish has to be okay.
I just don't know Irish well enough to say, right? So I don't want to put
Mhm.
words in
She,
anyone's mouth.
she's put up with me for this long. The answer is fairly obvious.
True. The amount of time when she says "I'm gay" per sentence is higher than one. Right? You kind of have
Well,
to.
no, not higher than one, but it's definitely higher than most people's percentage of times they say I'm gay per sentence. So
um, but having said that, right? Like, I really don't want a conversation starting in my chat about like Roe versus Wade or about gay marriage being, added or repealed or that kind of thing, right? Like,
there's a
um,
zombie. Excuse me.
people do like to be like, oh man, like how come you can do this thing in your comic or your stream or whatever, right? Like that those rules are not the same for us, and it's like, yeah, you got it, because
That's exactly right.
I'm the streamer. You figured it out. Congratulations, right? I have an opinion on the American presidents. I don't want to hear yours.
Your channel, your rules, your choices.
It's the case like we're streaming for you, but we're also streaming for us, and we control the content. If we are not comfortable with a certain kind of content, we trust you, respect that,
Yeah,
or we hope
there's
that
a
you will
certain
respect
amount
that.
of like, how much self-censoring are you going to do? Especially, it's so much easier to self-censor when you're typing as to compared when you're talking.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so easy to just be like, oh, I wrote this thing, Control A backspace, remove my comment and not post it. Um, or just having a light conversation about, hey, here's this thing about, whatever is in politics right now, my opinion on so and so.
Mm-hmm.
Because the streamer also controls when the stream moves on, right? Because you're the one that's streaming. And unless you're locked in this conversation with me for all eternity, like an eternal hellscape in which you can't escape,
It's kind of what's happening.
you can be
Okay.
like, we'll move on right now, and then you can just move on. But chat may be just ragging on it for a while.
And it
Which
gets a
is
little difficult
also,
to ignore, but it's also still possible. But it can be difficult.
yeah, that's also part of like, please keep things centered on the stream for chat conversations, but also sometimes the moderators or the streamer has to step in and be like, guys, whatever
That's not.
conversation this is, like, this needs to stop. Even if it's not about the stream topic or politics, is like, we really don't need to go over what the optimal play was there for another 30 minutes. Like, it's fine, it's over, we're already in the next game or whatever, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
let's not do this.
Comments to most mature conversation. Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. Sometimes these, like, a lot of the time, these conversations about these sorts of topics don't have to go down south. Okay, genuinely, they do not have to get heated. They do not have to be like terrible. They do not have to have terrible opinions even.
I think we also have the benefit of, we're talking about politics. Like, we're talking, it's like the study of politics
Yeah,
rather than
we're
politics
addressing the
itself.
idea of politics sort of
Yeah,
deal.
and so we can talk about concepts around politics, and we can talk about concepts around streaming, rather than talking about the actual concrete examples that people will have opinions on, right?
Yeah.
My opinion on Yuri manga is different from Cyan's, so we'll just talk about the concept of Yuri manga instead of how we have different
God, I
opinions.
love gay women.
Start the controversial topic. Why don't you stop eating avocado toast and $5 coffee and buy a house? Fucking
God.
The only
Fucking rack.
house I can afford is literally by the port. They're gonna honk boat horns into my head every day. I realized why it was cheap. I was like, oh, that's why. Because there's 17 boats outside, and I'll never sleep
Alright,
again.
ladies and gents. I think we've arrived. Are you ready? Here we are. Fort Knox Heist Part 2, baby!
Probably would have been better to get a different car and use that as a battering ram.
Could've, but I'd rather just fight everything in here.
Well, you can do that anyway.
She once again chooses violence, chat.
I mean, I'd do the same. no one to know if there's no one left to know.
This thing is gonna break
You
in
know.
a moment.
Have either of you guys ever had avocado toast, by the way?
No.
No.
It does not sound good.
Kind of agree.
Yeah.
We have not attracted enough attention. There is not enough action here. Let's get out the
I don't
shotgun.
think- I'd never eat avocados unless I was like really forced to. I had no choice. I was starving.
Yeah, I'm not a big avocado fan anyway. I know people love it for guac, but I was just like, why would I want to have avocado toast? Do you not like butter?
Or literally
Yeah.
anything else. I don't know, I usually skip breakfast most days. Unless I'm up at like really early in the morning and I know it's going to be a long day where I don't get a chance to get lunch. Otherwise I'll just go get a baguette with some shit in it.
Okay.
True lunch champions.
Shotgun is going in there. Nah, fuck it. We're pulling it back out.
You're pulling out.
Yeah, sure. Let's light the fire.
So, obviously, zombies have hearing based on
Yeah?
going loud or soft. I assume they also have eyeballs based on you pulling curtains.
Yep. Curtains are important if you want to sleep inside a building, generally,
Do
without
they
getting
also have
disturbed.
Functioning noses?
No.
Hmm.
Zombies be like, is that human? Human smell? Oh, da da da. Oh, now we're getting them. Now we're getting them. Here we go. Baby, ladies and gentlemen.
And everyone else. Can't forget everyone else.
Damn. I can't believe all this slander about being called stinky.
Oh,
don't think
slander.
this-
Screw.
Alright, how do you know it's true? Have you met me? Have you met me, huh? Have
No,
you?
but I can smell you all the way from
Thank
over
you.
here.
That's a lie. You must have a nose like a what is that movie starring the guy from fuck, what's his name? You know that movie where the guy's in like the married guy has like 13 kids or whatever, and he's got like the really large nose.
By the dozen.
Cheaper by the dozen. Yeah, cheaper by the dozen. The man from that has a like an older movie where specifically his character just has a massive fucking nose. Okay, and like he just makes jokes about it. And there's a segment where he's I think he's in a bar, and essentially he jokes about the fact that he jokes about the fact that he can make better nose jokes, or has heard better nose jokes than the people who are currently making fun of him, I think. And he just keeps, he just drops a bunch of jokes about how he could smell the coffee from Peru or something. All sorts of stuff, landing a plane on his nose. That's you. That's you with your big ass fucking nose, if you could smell me from where you are. Either that or you have a big ass lying mouth. Pick your poison.
I'm gonna make the claim that based on the fact that you actually use mouthwash and wash your feet before going to bed, you're probably in the like top 80% of clean people. You know?
Everyone should be using mouthwash. What's wrong?
Everybody should. That does not mean everybody does.
Yeah.
So anyways, lots of zombies.
Lots of.
It's only a small amount.
A small handful of zombies.
Yeah.
Yes, sure.
Yep.
We got more coming.
That's a big old horde.
It'll probably get worse. It'll probably get worse. What we could do, however, to thin it down a little more, possibly.
You gonna burn them all down?
No. Hell no. Takes way too long to burn.
Don't zombies take like a minute to burn and then you die in 3 seconds? Less than?
Humans and Zomboid take like alive players take like 5 to 8 seconds to burn entirely, like to a crisp. No more gear left, no more anything. Zombies take like a solid 3 to 4 minutes to start burning and then burn out entirely.
He was a bit silly.
Okay.
It's in the whole ozone layer.
I'm about to fill this area with so much gun smoke.
Nothing wrong with the smell of gunpowder.
Wow, what a beautiful noise. What a lovely, beautiful noise. How many zombies are we at? 735. And that's with some of the deaths of the last session as well, but
Numbers up.
alright, so we are up to level 4 aiming. Let's go.
What level are you looking for? Aiming to aim your game skill.
Okay, we're pretty much done. few more zombies that'll come running in from hearing the gunshots near the fence or whatever, but you know, that's about it.
Now for the gold.
I gotta reload fucking like 6 of these magazines, dude.
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 Dude, listen here, dude. Okay, dude?
Alright, come here, bastard. Come here. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, Slot, that better be a joke. I swear to God.
Let me just link you the critical video.
These are not clips. These are magazines. As he fucking starts pulling out all this shit. That video was funny too, because he was like fucking making fun of some guy who was like shit talking him.
Trying to shit talk. He was doing a terrible job, let's be honest.
Oh yeah, it's just like I remember the video. The dude just pulled out like his fucking handgun. He's like, "Oh, you just like, oh, I'm gonna fuck you up." And it's like, it's critical. Just fucking, yep. Here's a full size rifle. Here's all my shit. I actually know how to use it.
And the terms. But also, that whole fight was stupid. That whole, like, argument
wasn't even
and,
a-
like,
It
it was
wasn't
so
even a
stupid and
fight.
petty from both sides. Like,
Oh yeah.
oh, yeah,
That was.
Sneeko.
I couldn't even remember. I couldn't even remember his name.
Ugh.
Don't even I remember his name now is because he recently got into a fight with a bouncer at some place, and the bouncer knocked him in the face and like cracked half of his front teeth. Like just straight up, like they're massively chipped. Let's see if I can find the screenshot.
So my roommate just sent me an image. Okay, so this is how do I even address this image? Sent me a picture. I'll put it in Cyan Live in a moment.
There's the screenshot in friends chat. That's the bouncer on the left beating him, and that's afterwards. And bear in mind, he was aggravating the dude pretty badly. Like he was.
Anyways, Cyan Live chat. Go look at this fucking image. What is this? This is what my roommate sent me. Like, huh?
I mean, it's not the weirdest thing I've ever seen someone commission, but it's definitely one of the more unusual.
It's just so oddly specific. Draw my first soda in the hospital being treated for black mold poisoning. What?
I wonder if it's one of those things of like, you want to status update your homies, but you don't want to post a picture of yourself straight up in the hospital. I did post a picture of myself straight up in the hospital one time. People were like,
Are you
so
fucking
first
dead,
of all,
yo?
that's what you look like, huh? And second of all, are you fucking okay?
So all of these are reloaded. They can go back up and that.
It's such an oddly specific thing though to commission.
Mm.
They either that either happened to them or it happened to someone they know. There's no way
Yeah.
that's too specific to fucking not have happened.
It feels like one of those like, let this be a stand-in for something real.
Mm-hmm.
They just like sent like an actual picture of themselves at the hospital, and it was like, "Hey,
For
commissioner,
reference.
turn this into a fursona." Like, yeah. I need to tell my followers that I'm in the hospital, but I don't want to reveal my face. Turn me into my fursona in the hospital because I'm there for black mold poisoning. No, absolutely not a joke, but like this image is definitely a joke. Or just a very funny instance of something happening on the internet. It's an interesting thing. There you go.
It's certainly a thing.
Alright, it's 5 a.m.
Oh boy, 5 a.m.
Fuck, man. Okay, so here's the deal. We're going to have to get in here. Hopefully this is
Okay.
still okay, it is. It is still closed. I hope one of you has a key. Oh, holy fuck.
Ah, just a few.
Thank God they
Stop.
have zero spatial awareness whatsoever.
They did not notice that whatsoever, huh?
No,
Just stab him
not
with
at
pointy
all.
stick.
Okay, so 5 keys. One of them has to be for this fucking facility. One of them, surely.
Or none of them noticing.
Because they're zombies. They're stupid. Irish. Okay, so ammo. Shotgun shells to recoup what we lost. Same with 9mm. Shotgun shells. Okay.
Okay, that's funny.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're sleeping on the gold. You ready? Oh, no, we can't. We can't sleep on the ground yet. Do we have sleeping medication in the car? We may do. Let me check. I definitely know we have wine, and worst case scenario, we can use wine.
Drink yourself to sleep.
Actually, yes. Wine makes you sleepy in this game. I can drink my entire bottle of wine, which is probably still in my backpack. No, it's not. Where did I put my wine? Oh god. I need my wine.
True alcoholic in the making.
Painkillers, disinfectant, antibiotics. No sleep medication. My wine, there it is. We're gonna make ourselves sleep. We've drank an entire bottle of wine, ladies and gentlemen. Then we're gonna drink vegetable soup. We are inebriated.
Not the inebriation.
Then we're gonna fucking eat some mushroom soup.
You're gonna just eat the whole can?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. And now we wait. We are thoroughly inebriated. We will now... We will now sit on the piles of gold.
I imagine that'd be very comfortable to sleep on gold.
Be fine. Who's gonna
I
stop
can't
me?
imagine it's any worse than just the floor.
There we go.
Well, with the way the gold is stacked, you have like all the little gaps in between. But, like, probably wouldn't be the best.
We fell asleep on gold, and we slept pretty fucking well. Let's not lie to ourselves here.
I feel
Our
like
health,
I may have
fantastic.
asked this question before. What is your dragon horde made of? Don't say urinals.
Uh,
Don't say gay content challenge.
I mean, not every dragon has a horde, but also, I mean, uh,
You telling me you don't?
are you telling me that I have the money to have a horde of anything in this economy?
Or you're a dragon, just take whatever you want.
Your past horde from the
That's
world
what I'm
before
saying.
you
You were
destroyed it?
saying it like as in my current horde. It's just like I don't really have a horde at the moment.
Fair. I guess also, I mean, some dragons have like hordes made of different kinds of stuff, right? So what
Yeah.
would your horde of stuff be if you had one?
I'm trying to think. The ecstasy of gold.
Ecstasy?
I mean, honestly though, technically don't have a horde. If you want to be dead serious, I mean, technically I had a horde technically that I would lay on during the like 9,000 years I was in prison. You know, after all of the war crimes and the death, and the slaughtering of several worlds, and getting imprisoned, you know, I had a horde of something technically, and that is the bed of very shiny blue light chorus flowers that I had to lay on because it was all that I had, other than stone floor. So
Damn,
you know,
9,000
that's basically the only quote unquote horde I had.
9,000 years in the joint. Is it time to go home?
Would have been longer. Alright, we have our gold already. We killed a lot of zombies though. Fantastic. Good job, everybody. We have successfully completed the heist on Fort Knox gold stash. The gold vault. Do we want more? I mean, I grabbed one 30-pound pallet of gold. Do we want one of the 60-pound ones? I don't think I can
What
carry
is-
the 60.
I'm literally about to Google how much.
Nothing.
It's
It is
gold is
just
always worth.
no.
Gold is always worth something.
No, not in the zombie apocalypse. We're the only one around. It's just the ecstasy of gold, you know? It's gold because we can say we executed a raid on the Fort Knox gold vault, which was surrounded by a horde of probably like 600 zombies, right?
And
that's fun to say.
Sounds like you're bragging about walking into an unlocked house. Like, oh no, all the people are
An
dead here.
unlocked house surrounded by like a half or more thousand individuals who actively want to kill me. Okay, that's pretty epic. All right, that's pretty great. I walked in there and slaughtered like 600 zombies and then waltzed into the vault afterwards, took my gold and left. Okay, for no other reason than to say that I did it. All right. What else am I supposed to do in the zombie apocalypse? Barely survive? No, I want to thrive. I want to have fun. And if my fun is raiding somebody else's horde and taking fucking gold out of it for myself, then let's go. All right? I do what I want in the zombie apocalypse. I have to find some sort of entertainment or fun other than survival, which I'm clearly already bad at doing. Okay? And this is how I choose to do it.
Out of curiosity, 30 pounds of gold is at the moment worth $15.3 trillion.
Wow. Enjoy the little things. Exactly. 30, what did you say, 15 pounds or 30 pounds? Because I have 30 pounds.
30 pounds.
Okay.
I think for 15 trillion, I think you'll definitely expire by the time you run out of 15 trillion.
That doesn't sound right. 30 pounds of gold is $3 trillion, is what you said?
15 point, it was like 15 point something.
That does not sound right.
I'm not really sure. Are we talking about 30 American pounds of gold?
One pound of gold is worth
based?
between $24,329 and $29,560, depending on.
I got 559,000.
Yeah, let's say that sounds like a really excessive amount for only 30 pounds of gold. If that's what gold was actually properly worth, then I would go ahead and go out of my way to say that we would be out of debt a long time ago. Because we would only have to sell like a few pounds of gold to get out of our like trillions of dollars in debt.
I straight up own gold coins. So if that's the price exchange, right? Like, I just go trade one gold coin for
As
like...
Pure, that's pure gold though, like not like mixed with anything else, like just a straight solid
block of gold.
Current market futures, gold futures, is 23.32 USD per ounce.
Yeah.
And
That's troy ounces though.
Okay.
Okay.
We're learning today. Ounces.
What
One
I'm gonna
troy
say is
ounce
that
is equal to 1.097 standard ounces, making it heavier. So the number isn't in the order to change the final result in the order of, you said trillions, so that's an order of 9 from what I got? 10.
Gold only ever goes up in
also this
value.
is 30
long
Zomboid
term.
units of gold. I don't think Zomboid units of gold are exactly in pounds, because like
That, and you have to remember the
a
gold in
pistol.
Zomboid would be different value because it's older.
Yeah, I think a pistol would definitely be a little more than 1.27 pounds. That is nothing, right? That is absolutely like weightless almost. My shotgun, like my
So,
SMG is less than two Zomboid units of weight, which is like, I don't think an SMG is gonna be less than 2 pounds. Okay, that's not the case. So just
assuming that the market futures is normal ounces, assuming that for a moment here, right?
mhm.
That's 16 ounces to a pound. 2330 times 16 is about 37,000, and then 15 pounds times 37,000 is 559.2 thousand, right?
Okay, hold on. Let
If
me.
you want to multiply that by 1.09 for troy ounces, or you want to multiply that by 1.6 for pistols, or you want to multiply that by some other factor, um, you're going to get in the range of 500,000 to 1 million.
There's no exchange rate, as it is a number we came up with to determine how easy/awkward it should be to carry an item, and how many instances of one item you should be able to carry. 50 pairs of
Oh, it's bulk.
socks? No problem. 50 empty water bottles? Nah. I see.
It's Pathfinder bulk. That's good. That's cool.
If you're up to the task, all the weight is moddable. Come up with the perfect solution, tongue face. This is a dev saying this too, so this is one of the Indie Stone devs saying this.
I love systems like that because they treat carrying capacity as a function of
Convenience
space.
and weight.
Yeah, convenience. Like, um, is it
We,
annoying?
Okay, hold
Right?
on. So
we don't want.
let me have a look at the sprite on this, because we'll try and do the how much weight or worth this is based off of specifically how many things of gold the sprite seems to have. So it looks like this is 3 blocks of gold high, right?
Mhm.
Like full size blocks of gold,
Yep. 1, 2, 3,
or bars
4,
of gold.
5 across.
So yeah,
3
3
by
by
5.
5 by 3. So 3 by 3 by 5. This
So
is,
45.
yeah, I think that's 45 bars of gold. Okay,
Okay.
like full on bars
How
of gold,
much?
full size.
How much is a bar of gold? Uh, hmm. Not finding a standard unit.
United.
There's all
By the
sorts of
treasure.
different bars of gold.
Let's just go with the most common one that we can find.
Should we assume a 1 kg bar? That seems.
I think it's good. I think these bars are probably a little larger. Hold on. Gold bar
Let's go with Rapid and
sizes.
12.4.
1 second. I'm just gonna look up gold bar sizes and see what it pulls up.
Oh, all sorts of sizes.
So these are larger than 1 kilo, because 1 kilo is about the size of an iPhone, and there's
Yeah, I
significantly
see
more.
that
Hold on.
one.
So there's an image
Like
here. First National Bullion.
bullion.
Fine gold. Standard gold bars in troy ounces. 400 troy
The
ounce
ones in
bars
game
in
look like they're
front.
the size of like a small
Okay, so if you
block.
opt for what's also a 12.4 kilogram bar of gold. Okay, so hold on. 12.4 kg gold bar. Because that might be what we're looking at. I
Yeah,
think
I
that's...
also see
Yeah.
questions
Yeah.
about 28-pound gold bars, which are about 12.4 kg. And it's 28 pounds is 12.7 kg, but I
Okay.
think 12.4, 12.7 is fair.
So yeah, this 12.5 or 12.4/12.5 kilograms of gold bar, it looks
Okay.
like that's what we're looking at. is
Okay, so I'll do the
45 of
math.
those. Yeah.
So 23.30 per ounce times 16 ounces times okay, and I will quickly convert kg to pounds. So 12.4 kgs is 27.3 pounds.
Uh-huh.
So this number I did this math wrong.
Minimum
This
of
much per pound
2.9 kg pure gold.
times 20.
We're gonna assume they're 100% gold bar.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Because,
let's
because
assume that.
specifically, these were gold bars stored in the Fort Knox, gold what's it called?
Depository.
Gold
Yeah,
depository. Yeah,
I'm getting about 46 million.
there you go. 46 mil. So I'm carrying 46 million worth of gold bars because I can. That is the Cyan way. Not because I think it's worth anything or that I give a shit, but because it's gold. Why the fuck would I not want to?
Yeah. Gold has always been a solid investment. Like,
I mean, not
it's
even
why
for
it's still-
investment purposes. I just want to steal gold. Maybe it is
Or
the
if you just,
dragon
like-
instincts kicking up, but like I didn't have that instinct instilled upon me at a
if you just
young
want
age.
to troll, or if you just want to throw in the gold bricks at someone for shits and giggles.
That'd be funny. Just beat zombies with gold bricks.
It's like you're fighting for your life and you just pick up a big brick of gold. The perfect way to stay alive.
Just shove 434 kilograms of gold in your ass. That's a lot of gold to put in your ass. Just saying. Project Zomboid way. Abso-fucking-lutely. Who's gonna stop me? The US government? Clearly not. They don't have the authority here anymore. Water bottle. Unpack. Fantastic. Got that going for us.
I want to look up a word.
Gold
Luna has
shot.
summoned a word I don't know.
Yeah, same. Baby, come join voice chat. Come chat. I love you. Come here. Come here
It's
so
a
I can kiss
Swiss
you.
Cinnamon schnapps? Liquor with visible flakes of gold in it?
Oh yeah, edible gold exists. Edible
For
gold
whatever reason.
flakes. For whatever reason, edible
13
gold.
milligrams of gold per 1 liter bottle. Interesting.
No. Golden leaf. Yeah, that sounds right, about right. Getting conscience to tax you for your gold. I ain't having no glowy zombies on my turf.
I don't care who they send. I'm not paying taxes.
That reminds me of a conversation I had where there was a discussion about like, okay, well, what if animals were sentient, right? And it's like, they probably wish not to be because the moment they're sentient, you know, the government is going to be like, can you pay your taxes then?
Yeah.
Yep.
If I was
I
an
think,
animal, I wouldn't want to be
someone-
sentient.
Someone recently made a comic, I want to say like last week, about a wizard trying to get an animal familiar. And there's like a full contractual statement that they have to make of like, hey, you know, I've awakened you. Here are your rights as an awakened animal, right? You are under no duress or coercion to become my familiar. If you don't want to, you have a choice to maintain your sentience. Here's a welcome package, or you can go back to being a regular animal again. And the animal's like, I don't really want to be your familiar, but the sentience thing seems cool. And they're like, great, here's your forms about taxes. And they're like, just kidding. Can I go back to being a regular animal again?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wizardry.
Sometimes you gotta do the wizard posting.
Wizard posting is one of the funniest fucking things. The amount of like silly, stupid memes that have come out of wizard posting are they're usually like almost all top tier. Like the whole I cast testicular torsion thing, and it's like orb gazing. The what was the
I'm busy prognosticating with my orb right now.
Sir, a dragon has hit the second spire.
Oh, no. Oh no.
God. I guess tungsten. Oh, it's so good though. Wizard posting is a fucking treasure. Okay. We need to protect wizard posting with our lives. Okay, so I remember there's one thing that I need to grab before I leave this fucking town. Okay, one thing at the very least, and I'm gonna do it real quick. It's grab a fucking propane tank because my propane torch is out, clearly. Or none of my propane. I didn't know that I had like nothing in all of my propane tanks earlier. I thought I had something in them. Evidently not. There's one just up here somewhere. I'll have to grab real quick. There it is.
No propane or propane accessories.
Please have adequate amounts of propane. Thank God. Gimme. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We ain't got time. Alright. Now that that's taken care of, I think I know where we're going next. Although I'm not sure if we're gonna make it here or there this session. And Kill will be disappointed. Well, he wouldn't be now that I've got propane and propane accessories. Okay. I've got my propane torches and I've got my tank. Alright.
But you have all the accessories, though.
I mean, what kind of other accessories do I need?
I don't know.
Exactly.
You got your backup propane torch? And your fuel tank?
Yeah, I have a propane torch and a backup propane torch. I have two of them.
I don't know, then.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so I needed to take those tracks, actually. So we're gonna do that real quick. I had a game called Survive the Night, which was supposed to be a first-person Project Zomboid. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, DayZ's kind of a similar, in a similar state. DayZ's kind of like a first, third-person, Zomboid. There were a lot of zombie survival games that came out of that era, or never technically came out of that era properly. I think Zomboid is probably, out of all of them, one of the best put together zombie survival games at the moment. And that's not saying much, because it is still in, like, alpha. We are still in the early stages of Zomboid, but it tends to work incredibly well for the most part. There are very few areas of Zomboid where the game just fundamentally is broken or does not work. The game is fairly fucking responsive, too. It's, you know, one of the few games out of that era that is not trash. 7 Days to Die, yeah. 7 Days to Die, my dearest over there enjoys that one. And I enjoy playing it with her for the sole factor that playing games with friends is always more fun. But
That's pretty much any game. It can be literally the most garbage rubbish in the world, but if you got a buddy with you.
yeah. A lot of,
helps
like,
in
the
the game.
first-person zombie games tend to have, like, really bad hit registration, especially on servers. And it can be incredibly frustrating to play them as a result. Not to say that they're always bad, but in the case of, like, DayZ, you can shoot a zombie and then it dies, like, 2 seconds later, right? Or, like, you'll shoot it in the head and it doesn't hit register at all. 7 Days to Die kind of sidles that line almost, I want to say. It's not the greatest in its state either, but I'd say that it's probably better than DayZ. And this isn't to, like, you know, trash on anybody's tastes if they do like these. It's just, like, a lot of them feel really jank. In this game, you know, you click on a fence, you jump over it. There is no issue. There is no issue whatsoever. In, like, DayZ or, like, 7 days to die, you can try and jump over a fence, and sometimes it won't register. You walk through a door in this game, and you just close it on the way in or out. Okay, it is very responsive, and it makes sense. In like Daisy or 7 days, you have to like specifically stop and like turn around and click or mouse over a specific section on the door and click the button. And there are things that can get in the way sometimes too, and it's very, very frustrating to play them. And I think that's partially just an issue that comes from playing a game in like the perspective. So first and third person will always be a little more jank than isometric, because isometric has a set camera angle that you will be at, and the game is meant to be played on that, and everything is built off of that, and it makes it significantly easier to set angles and things like that for that sort of ordeal. But yeah, the exploration in these games can be a lot of fun. You should have invited me to Dead Space 3. What time is it for you burger people? Yeah, it's 7:49 right now in Central Standard Time. East Coast would be between... so it's between 8:49 p.m. and I think like 5:49 p.m. So...
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
For me, it's 10 to 2 in the morning.
Whoa.
Well, technically
Man,
evening.
imagine living in the EU. Crazy.
Yeah, imagine.
Eating my dehydrated meat stick. Okay, so we've raided some of the ammo. We can go ahead and replace some of that we've lost. So...
And it also helps that Zomboid actually gets updates that aren't just one thing every like 2 years.
I mean, Zomboid gets its updates in large batches, like significant sized batches, from what I can tell. Is that when they release an update, it is not going to be a small update usually. It's going to be a rather decently sized update. Which is good.
Yeah. I'd rather prefer it that way unless it's like something critical that's breaking the game.
Yeah. And the game is in a stable enough state to where most bugs that they're going to fix or going to need to fix aren't going to be game breaking. They do pretty extensive testing before they release, which I also admire. So updates don't launch in a busted ass state.
Yeah, and then worst case, thankfully, there's mod support. So if it's something that's big enough that it needs to be changed, but it's not big enough that it needs to be changed now, someone else will just edit it and do it.
Yeah,
and put
somebody
on the
else will
workshop.
do it, which is fine with me.
Which is why more games need workshop support, honestly.
Yeah, agreed. I think it's kind of silly that Bethesda games don't specifically go through Steam Workshop. It would make things so much easier for literally everybody involved. And they know that they're going to have a modding community. It's really silly that there's no modding API yet. And the only modding API that they have is official stuff that has to run through their website. So there's no like anything that can be possibly considered copyright or R18 just doesn't exist. Just takes years. Yeah. Oh.
That and the joke of them trying to get people to pay for mods at one point.
Oh yeah, that too. Super silly.
Like, yeah, I don't know what person sat down in the meeting and said, yeah, this will be fine. You can tell it was made by someone who has no fucking clue, that choice.
It's
I think it's a good idea. I think that people, if there are people who want to support mod creators, but I don't think paying specifically for a mod should be the answer. Something maybe like Patreon mods? Or not... Paying for mods can be an answer. I don't think it should be 100% of the time the answer. Modding is unofficial, and if you want to subscribe to like a Patreon for mods or like coffee for stuff.
In that case, yeah. But I mean, like, I'm talking about like specifically the Creation Club.
Yeah, that one's kind of silly.
It's interesting to see the way that like modding and sort of using mods to fix problems has become a how do you say, like,
Crutch.
Not a crutch, like a group
Oh,
effort, a decentralized. I'm trying to find the word. Like there's a word I'm reaching for, but it's not decentralized community effort. It's something around there. Um, and the way that in some aspects certain changes are just like, oh well, it's fine because these things someone will fix it for us and the active modding community will help. Um, there is a service I use called Foundry VTT to play tabletops,
Hmm.
and they have a very active and open mod support thing. It's just a service, and then you can run your JavaScript module and do all sorts of various things to improve your gameplay experience. And I think Irish is on the money that in some ways that's kind of a crutch. It's part of the reason
Oh
why
yeah.
Foundry is so good, is that there are a lot of people who are very passionate about this hobby and are like, yeah, we really would like to have, measuring tools and a ruler to figure out how far this is. So someone's gonna make it, and we're all gonna take advantage, and it's great. Um, but
I
uh,
just, I just think Bethesda's very guilty of it. Like, there's a lot of stuff where there's like, in their case specifically, where it's like they could easily do something better, but they just do the bare bones because they know someone's going to mod it to be
mhm,
better.
mhm.
No matter what they do or how good they make it, someone's going to take it and do it better.
Yeah,
And I
I
agree
feel
in
like
that sense it can be a crutch for developers, especially like Bethesda who do that sort of deal with
I
like
feel
the
like
Fallout and
Foundry
Skyrim games.
baseline is a pretty solid experience, but there are so many little things that you wish that were there that modding really helps elevate it. Which honestly the reason why I even support the platform at all, because without modding it would be a lot worse. But I've also seen, like, on the subject of Patreons, right? People have created private Patreon modules, that sort of stuff, because they've done some crazy things, right? They've set up entire like libraries of content and maps and stuff. Or there's this one guy, totally nuts, um, has managed to put 3D into this 2D system. Like, imagine that someone built a mod that was like, hey, cool Zomboid. It's not isometric anymore, it's 3D.
Hmm.
It's like, it's first person 3D now.
Something that takes a lot of effort.
Yeah, and
It
frankly,
is.
like, it's the game isn't supposed to do that, but now it is. Um,
Oof. Okay.
oh,
Oh, fuck. Okay.
trees. Yeah.
We're gonna have to fight this.
The state of mods is interesting to see, to think about too.
I think it's nice specifically, and I generally prefer games that allow and even encourage modding, because the the base experience should be very solid. But at
Yeah.
the same time, there's always going to be things that people want in game for either comfort or personal that the
Mhm.
game developers either can't give them or just will be incapable of giving them. And that is okay, and that is where you go to mods. Not to make the game playable, but to make the game more personally tailored toward yourself. And I think that is very
Accessibility.
important.
Accessibility settings, I think, are a big one too. Is that
That
there's
too.
always a
Yeah.
time crunch, right? And if you just don't know, or you ship the game and you're like, yeah, I only put in colorblind support for, like, red green color blindness, and people are like, but I'm like purple yellow colorblind, so can you help me? Um, you don't have to wait for the next patch, right?
You could just have, yeah.
Or I know that some people put out like, hey, I lost track of my cursor because it's a pinprick. Um, a lot of little things like that. It's interesting to see the way that ecosystem has developed,
Hmm.
and the way that in turn the ecosystem of, like, game creation, and especially things like how early access works, right? And um I feel like it's interesting to think about not just mods, but the way that the creator and player ecosystem has evolved,
Hmm.
right? The way that in some ways, some game developers are more fine with certain parts of their code just being open and viewable. Um, the way that having constant communication on social media is now the norm. God help everyone who is waiting for Silk Song.
Yeah. Keep,
God. Has there
best
been
keep
any
waiting.
news on that in the last several years?
No, and
No.
it's kind of sad because I've seen large parts of that community become very vocal, like this is ridiculous. This isn't how you should be treating us. You need to communicate, and it's like, no, do they need to communicate?
Technically, no. In modern day society and the way that gaming is at the moment, I do think it is incredibly important that game developers, especially who are taking their sweet time, they definitely should
Yep.
communicate. It is definitely something that absolutely they fucking should do. Will they?
And
Not guaranteed.
not guaranteed, and it sets different standards for the kind of like marketing and community management that happens. Especially, and we can look at a game like Helldivers, right? Um, our developers are not community managers, right? You need training for that. You need people to handle that, and
Yep.
people are always going to be mad because I really like the explosive shotgun and the explosive crossbow, and they ruined it. And it's like, okay, well, we're trying something with the game. We're trying to iterate. Um, and then you can look at a game like Hades 2 came out, and you can look at some of the code just straight up. You can open it up and you can look at the code and you can be like, oh, okay, this is the logic for how you're like they're called boons, but your like roguelite upgrades are offered. What is the
Mhm.
logic to decide which ones are you offered at a given time? And people are totally fine with that, right? Because it's not like a narrative spoiler. It's like, oh yeah, you can just know it's okay. The way that um, not just in games, but just in general, the creator consumer ecosystem has shifted with
Mhm.
social media is interesting and I want to say a little bit sad sometimes.
Can be. Yeah.
A little bit like, why do I need to have a marketing personality? Why do I need to be both an artist and an entertainer? Like I have to be a personality too. Um,
I think that was one of what is it? What was the game that was like the big hype of 2015 that was huge letdown? The space game,
No Man's
no
Sky.
Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky. Uh, one of the qualities that was talked about in specifically Internet Historian's video over No Man's Sky, I think it was that like the dude who was always the face of it was like I think it was like the project manager, like the CEO, and he just was not a very social individual. And so a lot of the things that he would like say on interviews or that sort of thing, it was very clear that he was always nervous almost, and he's
Mm-hmm.
not a PR guy. He's very much, very clearly not a PR guy, and that's okay. But it made it hard for him to do interviews properly and set expectations and like set timelines properly and that sort of thing, and it's just like it sucks for individuals who, especially in like smaller development teams basically, who need a community manager but either don't have the money for one or the people on the team just can't do it themselves because you need training for that and all that jazz, and for smaller teams trying to do something big, it can be difficult.
Getting back to what Glitch said about how Hades 2 and how you can just straight up look at the code, whenever I think of something like that, I always think of XCOM 2, where even before the game came out, when like the first early versions of the game came out, the devs straight up said, "Hey, we made this shit so easy to mod, you can just straight up be a completely blind idiot, and you can start changing percentages and stats. You want your guys to have one extra bar of health? Go ahead. You want to be able to mod these preview builds? Go ahead." Like even when the publisher like fucked them a bit because they there is a Steam Workshop, but the publisher made them use their shitty launcher, which broke all the mods. So the community was like, okay, time to do our job. Made an alternate launcher where even the devs just said straight up said, don't use, just
Oh,
use this.
I didn't even realize, Slot, that you mentioned No Man's Sky in the chat. It was just something that I brought up because it felt right at the time. I didn't even see you brought up No Man's Sky in the chat. How funny.
Yeah. And XCOM 2's mods are like brilliant. Like, hey, you want to turn this into Mass Effect or Halo or some other random game? Go ahead. You can literally just straight rip assets and import them into the game if you want. We
It's
made it.
interesting to see the way that I don't want to say like games are hostile or not hostile to modding, but I feel like there's sometimes a conscious decision, especially for more mature developers, on being like, don't ask, don't tell, right? I'll give an
Yeah.
example. Risk of Rain 2, your save file, the number of like meta currency you have, what things are unlocked, it's all in a plain text file. So if you don't want to farm for the meta currency to do the funny run, you can just go in there and change the number, right?
Yep.
But if you know the keywords that will unlock certain unlocks, you can just go in there and do that, and that's okay,
My dead
right?
body.
And um, it's not like
Yeah, it is.
modding. Sorry, what?
No, no, nothing I found. My dead body's still here. It should have
Um,
decayed by now, but my dead body from my former attempted conquer of Moldra is here still on the floor.
I would say it's not like modding in the same sense that is as it is like, oh, you're gonna write code or anything. It's just editing a save file. But even something as simple as that of like, do you encrypt the save file for your players or not, right? For a single player game.
Yep.
The single player game, you honestly shouldn't. Like, there's no reason. It's like it's never going to hurt someone else.
Yeah,
It's the same. It's the same reason
but
like
some
Left 4
some
Dead.
developers have a strong stance on that. They're like, oh, you have to play it the way that we want you to, right?
Oh yeah, I think
And
Capcom is definitely something in
Oh, yeah.
that. Capcom is Resident Evil devs as well, right? Or are they?
Find out.
They're the publisher, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. They're
Resident-
very weird about Resident Evil, and I think Atlas is sort of weird about Persona as well. Yeah, they are. Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
the RE devs are very anti-hostile towards mods. And it's a little odd because it's just single player games, but they want people to have like the story that they want, and they want nothing else, and they get kind of angry otherwise, which is a little weird. Rockstar is a little weird about modding as well. They had for years fiascos about like being against GTA modding and stuff, even though GTA modding in the past is what has kept like the story mode front and center on interesting things to play in terms of like single player story. You mod a ton of stuff. There were so many funny like mods and like memes that came out of the
Mod
GTA
gameplay.
community around the time of like PC launch, that it was crazy. You know, it was and they were very anti-mod about that, but presumably because of the online. But then they showed to be pretty fucking against the single player as well, which was very weird and silly. But like in general, time has shown, and I think this is pretty like pretty. I want to say unequivocal, just a very obvious take if you look back at the history of game modding, is that allowing mods in your game and even encouraging it and laying the groundwork for it will increase a game's longevity for the most part a significantly longer time. Take Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2 is like a 17-year-old video game at this point, okay? And it still has a pretty healthy player and modder base that keep it going to this day, because the base game was good and they laid a fantastic base for modding. And that game is still fantastic and well-loved up till the modern day because of what Valve did for their game.
It's also, and maybe this is a little cynical. It's also very much the case of like, oh yeah, someone has developed a mod for my platform. We can integrate that because it's really good, right? Into our new version, and
The new HD.
whether or not that's say what?
Just Runa said something in chat.
Oh, Skyrim and HD rework. Yes.
The next hit, the HD rework.
There are still
You
some
can buy it a
Capcoms in
fifth
HD.
time. Oh yeah, games for Windows Live.
So long.
Yeah.
And it's weird, Slot, because some games are like, some of their older games, you don't need it. Like, I played Lost Planet 2 on fucking PC, and like, I never had to sign into games for Windows Live for some unknown reason, but when I tried to play it with a friend, he had to sign in with it. It was just like, it
Oh,
was
that's
just
so
broken
fucking
and
silly
weird.
for Capcom.
And I remember, like, you can't get games for Windows Live anymore. Like, you can just download it normally. Like, you go to any of those older games, and the first things like at the top of the comments is like, oh, here's the file, so download games for Windows Live because you can't get it normally anymore.
It's interesting to see the way that that's all developed. Mods and communities around mods and the way that developers treat that. And I
Lost
think
Planet 2,
also
yeah.
the way the community as a whole treats treats mods for single player games. I think maybe this is a bit of the like internet is maturing a little bit, right? But like back in the old days, right? The old days. When I was a wee sprout, right? You couldn't go 5 minutes on the internet without someone calling you a slur. And I bring that up, right, for a point of like how people's opinions have become more tolerant to like the way that people play games, the way that people enjoy games. I used to do a lot of writing, and I had this big, constant like I want to say I had this fight for maybe like 6 months with someone, just on and off, because frankly she was a fucking prick about it. She would gatekeep basically the way that people wrote.
You.
When you write, right, you're writing fan fiction or whatever, everyone has a different style of writing because they come from different places and they've read different things. And some people write like 2 paragraphs, right? And some people will write 8 paragraphs. Some people will write 3 lines. And if it's roleplay, for example, or interactive fiction or whatever, that depends. And there was a lot of just like, oh, but like you guys write so much and it's like empty content or it's filler, or like why do you write so much? It's not conducive to whatever, right? It's not good writing. It's like, okay, but why are you telling people that they're having fun the wrong way?
Yeah.
You can only have fun my way. That's how it has to be. If you don't like that.
That's what it felt like, because none of us were professional writers, right? We were doing it because we enjoyed it, and even if you wanted to become a professional writer, maybe she did, or maybe some of us did. Like, that's a personal choice that you get to make for yourself, not for others. And that's
I
sort
mean,
of
worst case
gatekeeping.
scenario, just don't read the fiction. Literally, if it's not your style or you don't like it, don't fucking read it.
I think she had some problems with the general culture of what was being developed, and like, oh, we should try to adjust the culture. I'm like, we are trying to keep the culture inclusive. I guess my point of that is like I've seen in many different iterations through the modding community, through fanfiction, just the way that creators interact, and the way that communities interact, and this I'll say this concept of like you're having fun the wrong way, right? Has definitely
really fucking silly.
died down more, right? I agree that it's very silly, but I feel that it's died down more to our benefit, which is why we have less people cribbing like, oh my god, you modded the new Persona 3 game to put the female MC back in, right? Like, because you want to play that, that's fine, right?
Oh yeah, the female MC is actually a really cool mod too.
Oh, I love her personality in the original game. She's very funny. She's I've seen it contrasted as like male MC is like, damn bro, things are hopeless. Let's get fucked up a little bit. And she's like, damn bro, things are fucking hopeless. Let's do it. Which I think is very cool. But I have not played Persona.
Yeah, so I didn't even realize they took Lost Planet 2 off the store. But I still have it. I don't like, it's kind of sad too, because Lost Planet 2, I'm assuming you probably played this lot, has some really fucking cool mech designs.
The
Like,
older
genuinely.
Fallouts as well were they still, I think they fixed them for the most part, but they had games for Windows Live issues for a while as well.
Fallout 3 mainly.
Fallout 3
But
specifically, yeah.
there's no reason to play Fallout 3 now because you can just get the one mod and the Tale of Two Wastelands, and you just which just combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Like there's no fucking. Yeah, it's fun.
Slothus is saying, I can't remember which critic said this, but they said if your criticism makes somebody never want to do what they're enjoying doing ever again, then you're not a good critic. And I agree with that because you're not a critic at that point, you're just a bully.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a harsh take for me, but...
Important question, Sloth. Which was your favorite chapter from Lost Planet 2? That's an important question. And which faction did you side with? In terms of that you liked? I kinda wanna go play Lost Planet 2 now.
I don't remember this area. I think it was part of a mod I added.
I don't know if the multiplayer. I don't know if you can still play co-op campaign on it. Sloth, but if it still works, that's something we should do around at some point. It's a fun game. The fact that like everyone's just grappling hooks and you can just jump around like an idiot and fall like any amount of distance and just not die half the time. And some of the weapon variations were silly in that game too. Like, oh, you want a FAMAS that shoots explosive rounds? Cool. Here you go. The fact that you could just straight up rip rocket launchers off the side of mechs. I think you could probably get keys for it.
Oh fuck. My spear. My baby.
Did it break or I just saw you drop it?
Yeah, because it broke.
Oh.
Ran out of durability. So now I'm switching to a...
You can still get Steam keys for it soft on some sites. I think it's going for like $6 and $7. Isn't much. But yeah, Lost Planet 2 definitely was the Helldivers of its time, especially with a lot of the enemy designs.
Wait, yo, wait, hold on. What are these? Are these cremation chambers?
You wouldn't really have them out in the open. I think it's more cold storage units.
You think, but like, it's kind of what they look like. Huh.
I mean, if they're cremation units, why do they have the little radiator looking thing on the left side?
Yeah.
I would expect like a smokestack.
One thing's for certain, this is a military camp. Wait, let's grab the 5.56. Those are rare enough. Dumbass! Coat my spear with your fucking blood. .556. M16 perfect condition.
Trying to think now, what was it? There was a really specific boss in the first Lost Planet game that I'm trying to remember now, but I cannot remember for the life of me. I just remember it was just like so silly and out there. It's just like, yeah, this is does this boss make sense? No. Is it cool? Yeah. It's here just because it's cool. I remember I was stuck on the the third level of that game for ages because it just doesn't tell you what to do. It's like, yeah, here's this huge open area. Go for it.
Oh,
It doesn't
yeah,
tell
okay,
you,
okay.
you you have to like travel all the way to the other end of the map while
I think,
being chased.
I think this
It doesn't tell you.
this custom map segment I think was Chinatown. You girl's so fucking good. I should probably go ahead and wind down this portion of the stream and finish up Observer now. Ah, that's some good gay.
Chat, help me! She's killing me. She's gonna explode me, and I can't be here anymore.
That's a lie. I didn't say you had to leave.
Oh, well, then I'll hang out.
If anything, y'all can backseat me during the Observer section. That being said, we are going to have a food segment. French
Food.
breakfast starter pack. Wine, croissant, cigarette, frog. Lovely, thank you. Very
really
informative.
glad I got a clip of you and Irish debating what a French and English breakfast is.
I'll check that out in a moment.
To be fair though, wine, a lot of Mediterranean countries, it's very common for have stuff like that for breakfast. Like,
Speaking of Mediterranean, apparently Greece is trying to implement a 6-week work week. Isn't that wild?
yeah, good luck with that.
Well,
Good luck
six
with that.
day or six?
So I'm sorry, 6 day.
Excuse?
Week.
Fucking excuse me?
I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to basically promote this as a way to combat what is essentially like unpaid overtime and increase employment levels, and say like you don't have to work the full 6 days, but like don't hide it under the table. I think Greece is going through a lot of problems, and
Greece
that's politics. I don't know enough about it to say anything. I just thought it was like, oh, that's interesting, especially since we're getting a lot of countries that are also like, hey, let's try 4-day work weeks, right? See how that works out.
that'll never happen in Greece. I can tell you that right now for a fact. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, we'll see how it all pans out. It's interesting to see how the way the world is evolving, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Alright, let me have something real quick.
Think about working a lot of the Mediterranean places though. You have to remember during the summer, you straight up can't do anything for like a section of the day. It's that
Yeah.
warm, and it's not like America where like there's AC everywhere. But like there is AC, but it's not like big heavy industrial units every single place you go.
Mm-hmm.
One of my parents was abroad recently, and basically at about 8 in the morning, it becomes 103 degrees, and it's 103 degrees until basically 8 in the night. So if you want to get anything done, you have to wake up at 5, do your thing, and then you can also leave at 8 or 9 in the night and go do your thing. But you're not going outside in the day.
Yeah.
Especially if you are going to some of the more rural areas, you're just straight up not going outside, period. So
Like even the last time I was in Spain, which was no, when was it? It was October, near about midway through October. Like it was still like 30 degrees during the day, like which wasn't bad, but like it was hot enough that you could just about do stuff. But it got any hotter, you weren't doing anything. I'm not converting that to it for
I
you.
am. It's 86 Fahrenheit.
Mm.
Me rapidly typing up the conversion in the background.
And that, and like that's what like no clouds, no wind. It's just straight heat.
Yeah, 86 is unpleasant, but manageable.
Oh yeah. Granted, all I did was literally lay by the pool and drink all day
Yeah.
and eat.
Nice.
But it was funny watching some people who didn't realize how warm it was. You see them one day by the pool, and then you see them the next day, and they're as red as anything, and you're just like, you guys had no
What's
idea
up,
what you're doing.
Agent? What's up?
Yeah, sunscreen important.
Or just be like me, where you can lay in the sun all day, no matter how much you want, you will not get a tan at all. You will still be pale fucking white.
That's incredible.
Like I'd have to lay out all day for several days in a row just to get burned. I don't know what it is, but it's just a problem we have here. It's like we do not get tans. You either get burnt to a crisp or you don't get it at all.
Powerful superpower, yeah.
Yeah, but then you look like you're sick all the time or you're dying because everyone looks at you and like you're pale white in a place where it's hot as hell and there's sun every day. It's like you stand out like a sore thumb.
So, let me go ahead and. Ugh. So, I have a meatball sub today, courtesy of my lovely wife. She has literally just before stream, she was like, "Check your door." And I was like, "What did you do? What did you do?" And I open it up, and right there on the floor, Firehouse subs bag, right there in front of the door.
That's really nice.
Yeah, she ordered me the most interesting meatball sub I've ever heard of. So we'll see how this goes. I'm sure I'll love it, but it's gonna be a new experience.
I guess this is my chance to get my own food, so I'm gonna go do that as well.
Do it. Okay, hold on. Let me... Ugh. Ugh. Hey, what do you want? What do you want? Good mom. All right, be back.
All right.
Okay, hold on. Let me put on some music. You know, let me go ahead and actually start the video. Now that I think about it, we'll go ahead and start the video. Okay, so quit. We done good today, ladies and gentlemen. We done good. We stole gold. We made it to the Chinatown map. You know what you posted in memes?
Time to go do that work. Mm-hmm. Say hi, Burn. There we go, buddy. Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? What the fuck? Hey, come here. Come here. Chat doesn't get you for free, but you can be over here. I can pat you. You just gotta be quiet.
She more just wants your food.
I haven't even started the food yet. I've gotta like microwave the sandwich, you know? Or I could go about the doing it the sane way and preheat the oven real quick and then take care of it that way. Should I reheat the sandwich microwave style or oven style? I'm thinking microwave since I don't really care to do oven. No, it's more natural than the oven way. All right, fuck it. We'll do oven. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna start oven. Okay. All right. My wife has
oven.
spoken. I must listen, or I'm an abomination.
Well, at least Rain knows how to cook.
Who?
Rune.
Runa. Yeah. My precious wife. All right. So, let me see. We'll go ahead and switch windows here in just a moment. So let me be. All right, we can transition back to the video scene where I've still got the Yuri tier list up. Quit that. All right. Oh, they're both streaming. Anyways, okay. All right, we're putting this up. Fuck it. This looks so good. Oh, I'm sorry. There's so much good food. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy the food. YouTube while we eat. Good. We're starting. Everybody, enjoy the food. Alright, oven preheating has started. So, I'm gonna come back and chill for a minute. Ba da 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 da. Ah. God damn. These mixing bowls are fucking huge and generally ridiculously heavy. Like they are super thick and heavy.
Food.
Good food. Let me change the category from Zomboid to just chatting. Or just chatting. There you go. Update. Also gonna change this to oh my god, I'm gonna be in California or I'm gonna be on the way to California in 12 hours. Jesus fucking Christ, that's weird to think about. I'm gonna be about to board a plane in exactly 12 hours. It's always weird, like, the day before a trip, because it's like, wow, it's really happening. It's actually here. It's coming. What the hell? I have, or I will be having, because we're waiting for the oven to preheat so we can throw it in the oven. It will be a meatball sandwich. I'm not sure what Runa got for me on it. I think it was, she said, like, it's a meatball sub, and usually I'm used to normal ones, but she got me, I think she says like a pizza one? I don't know. It's got, the normal things that a Firehouse meatball sub would have, but it's also got like onions and jalapeno and pepperoni? I think? Runa, are you here still? What did you get for me on the sandwich? I don't remember. It's all a lot of new to me toppings for meatball subs, so I did not retain most of it.
This is all this is all I can tell you. You haven't traveled much. That you're weirded out by the day.
No, I'm not
before
weirded out
going
by
anyway.
it. It's new to me because I usually just, when I get a meatball sub, it's just meatballs. It's just the,
No, I mean
the
no,
bread.
You're traveling. Not the
What?
meatball sub.
What about?
What you were saying before about traveling.
In the last, like, 3 years, I've traveled, like, 5 or 6 times.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good amount, to be honest with you. But it's still, like, the case of, oh, you know, in 12 hours, I will be in an airport. And in that airport, I will be flying all the way across the country. And that's kind of an interesting feeling. Okay, jalapenos, caramelized peppers, and caramelized onions. Yeah, see, there you go. That's what she got for me on my meatball sub. But it's got jalapenos, onions, peppers, pepperoni, and obviously the normal meatball sub, bread, sauce, meatball. Maybe the first time I get anything extra on my meatball sub ever, now that I think about it. I have never gotten anything else. Be interesting. God, this looks good. God, the efficiency that these men work with. Men/women. I don't know what gender. I can't see their faces. It doesn't even really matter.
They are the cook. The chefs.
I'm the cook. Oh, that fucking video. I've been pretty good. How about yourself, dipshit? Hope you're doing oh well. And I hope that you're not gonna go through cyan withdrawals. And if you end up feeling like you might, it's fine. I'll be doing stage content at some point, so maybe you can join in on that. If you miss me too much, you and everybody else. Two weeks though. How are y'all gonna live without me? You're such clingy little Cyberns.
Sure will survive.
Glitch, you can
For
unmute, it's
yourself.
fine.
I was chewing.
Okay.
Also, speak for yourself. I will not survive.
Damn. Not surviving without the dragon.
No.
Too clingy.
I made a friend, and then my friend is leaving. Yeah, that's rough. For me.
Yeah, that's right, goodbye. I'm leaving you for my wife, Glitch.
Yeah, that's fair.
But,
You'll be
I'll
fine.
accept that the same way that I accept I'm number 3 in Josh's life.
Is there meant to be no sound for this video? Oh wait, never mind. I've set my sound very low. What the fuck? Why does Twitch keep fucking with my sound? It'll be alright, dipshit. It'll just make the first one when she gets back even more important. And you can get a few nights of earlier sleep as well. Sit back, then you won't have to worry about missing any of the stream. You can recover from your maybe a bit too many energy drinks from the other day. I'm doing alright, dipshit. Just another day. Another day, another euro.
okay. So there's something that I'm caught between. Okay. So how do I word this in a way that's not like so when you order like a sandwich or a pizza from a place and they put an egregious amount of toppings on, I don't know whether to be thankful or upset, because having a lot of toppings, it's nice. It's like, okay, you're not skimping on the toppings. Cool, nice. But also, I don't need this many toppings, you know? Like, I don't need 50 jalapenos on a small pizza. And in this case, it's like, I took my fork before I put the meatball sub into the oven, and I stabbed it through, like, every couple centimeters or whatever, just to make sure that, like, the heat was getting through into, like, the meatballs and that sort of deal. And I pull the fork out and, you know, like, I sort of lick it. And I can taste more than anything else that rubbed off onto that fork, okay? I can taste the jalapeno, okay? It's so much jalapeno that, like, the flavor just becomes jalapeno. Instead of, like, being a meatball sub with, like, a few jalapenos on it, they put, like, 20. And it's like, bro, why?
How are you with spice also?
I'm good with spice, I just don't like the entire flavor being jalapeno. Like,
It's one of those things, like when I get my sandwich from Subway, I'm like, a little mayo, and then I see them adding a lot of mayo. I'm like, no, 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 stop. A
Yeah,
little.
yeah,
One line of
it's like
mayo. Any more, I'm
literally-
gonna die.
Please don't.
Don't smother it in.
It's nice when they don't skimp on the toppings, but sometimes I wish that they would, or at least put a more sensible amount. There are some people that work at the same place that I do, that some of the pizzas that we sell or dishes have garlic, okay? And these people will put like a handful of garlic onto like a medium-sized pizza, and it's like, no, you don't do that. Garlic is such a powerful thing. You only need like a little bit of like chopped garlic, right? You do not need any more than a little bit of chopped garlic for like any dish, because it's just that powerful. You do not need that much. It is insane. It is stupid. And they just don't understand that. And it's like,
deceptive,
why?
especially if you've never actually cooked before.
Lovey, there is very much a such thing as too much garlic. Okay,
I'm
garlic.
with Simon on this one. There's definitely a thing that's too much garlic.
And
I don't know, garlic is
it is
nice.
very quick to reach that point. Garlic is nice, but if you have straight up raw garlic, right? Not like, you know, like garlic flavoring. We're talking like you take a clove of or like an entire bulb of garlic, okay? Like half a bulb's garlic, or half a bulb's worth of garlic, and just throw that onto a pizza. It is going to become the dominant flavor, and it is not going to be as tasty if you were to put it as like an accent flavor. It is not supposed to be a dominant flavor in any dish almost ever.
I'm gonna have to go with Runa on this. Garlic is always good.
You can put too much garlic on dishes. It is a real thing, okay? Same with onion, exactly.
You can definitely have too much onion on a dish.
Absolutely. It's the same thing.
Just eat it raw, dipshit. Are you okay? Are you taking the onion and just biting
Are
into
the
it?
Belgians okay?
Just crunch.
I was watching a video with Runa the other evening, and it was somebody making I don't know what kind of dish it is, but or from what country, what origin, but essentially it was like whole ass onions that just had like a pretty deep cut down like the center of the bulb of onion, and like some raw meat stuffed in it. and they would cook that, and so it's like you have a full onion with Middle Eastern. There you go. But like, you have what is effectively a full fucking onion, okay, with like that just has a cut in the middle with like some ground beef that's been cooked, right? Stuffed in the middle. And it's like, why would you want to eat an entire onion just with some?
Gentle counterpoint. I am old. Too much onion makes my tummy hurt.
Oh, you baby. No, I'm kidding. No, I definitely understand.
I mean, the acid reflux gets real after a certain point, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Yeah.
especially,
Especially,
I-
like, you and me are probably somewhere near the same, where, like, too much grease and that sort of thing just is not the one, right?
Yeah, there's also, like, if you've been having a lot of acidic stuff lately, right?
Yeah.
There's times when it's like, oh, this dish is fine because I haven't had a whole lot, like, right now, but, then there's like, oh, I've been having a lot of acidic stuff lately, so, like, even just a little bit of this will cause a problem, and I don't have my Tums. I'm
Your tummy
old.
hurt.
My tummy hurt. Yeah, exactly.
All right, someone give this person a load of spicy food. See,
Oh,
we'll see how much their
very
tummy hurts
spicy
then.
food. There's so much spicy food that we make. I find it somewhat
Overwhelming.
I think it's a crutch for some dishes. There are some dishes that I'll get from certain places that I'm like, oh, like when I've made this or when I've had this homemade, it tastes really good. And when I've had it from a restaurant, I can literally
And it's just
see
spicy.
black pepper in
Yeah.
there. And I'm like pointing at that, I'm like, I think that's gonna be spicy, you know, people, and they're like, no, what do you mean? And it's spicy because I can see the chunks of black pepper. and it covers the taste. Like, it covers any of the subtleties.
Yep.
It tastes kind of like the food, but mostly it's so hot that you can't tell any of the subtle flavors
Yeah,
or any
because
of
it
the...
just burns your tongue, and that's the main thing that you're focused on.
Yeah, and it's like, this is so disappointing. So much of a crutch, right? Like, you need to do better.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like, the flavor doesn't have to just be solely spicy, and for the most part, it should never just be fully spicy, right?
Oh yeah.
I just don't think spice should be a dominant flavor, period.
Yeah. There should definitely be a background flavor
Mhm.
for, like, the main stuff.
Yeah, an accent, or like if you're eating a pepper, right? Like, then it's supposed to be that. But if you're having like goat curry, right? Like, why is spice the dominant flavor in goat curry? I should be having something savory here. I should be having something like some other flavors in this, other than
Yep.
a
Your tongue on
black
fire?
pepper crush. Yeah.
Man, this is just making me hungry.
Yeah, I'm having, how do I even describe this? I gotta look up the English word for this, hold on. How do English people describe this dish?
Man, I want food, but I've already brushed my teeth.
It's wait, that's not an English word either. Help me out. I see. It's crispy, flaky crackers mixed with potatoes, sprouts, onions, yogurt, and spices.
Can I get a picture instead?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I can
pictures of...
get a picture.
It'll be 1,000 words, it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah, this is a tough one to explain.
Stuffed onion.
Don't
my
think
brain
me fun
doing?
about how dirty my desk is. Don't be sad. It's not that dirty.
Man, this bread looks so good.
Bread.
Bread has got a single-handedly be one of the most, like, delicious, versatile food objects on the planet.
Bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, bread.
Next to, like, soups, it's gotta be, like, one of the, like, simplest, tastiest, most versatile things. Because you could do, like, an almost infinite amount of things with bread.
I'd kill for a panini right now.
Yeah.
Where am
Some
I
chicken,
sending-
cheese, salami, bacon, barbecue sauce,
Where am I sending this picture?
I don't know, just in like French chat or
French chat?
French chat, French stream, either one works.
There we go. Friends chat. I'll delete it after you guys see it.
Plain
Yeah,
bread
I
is
have
really
no-
good when you get
I
the
have no
good
idea.
stuff. You learn to pick up an appreciation for this kind of bread, just like plain bread, when all you fucking have is like
Is
the
this bread.
shitty, it's the shitty fucking sugar loaf that sits in supermarkets. Because you
You're all good
grow up in the
bread, yeah.
South and there's no fucking like bakeries anywhere, like fresh bread bakeries. You really learn an appreciation for actual, genuine, fresh bread.
That's one thing I'm kind of glad that became a thing here. Like, we used to have, like, close to, like, a lot of schools when I was still in school, but there was, like, they'd have, like, a nearby deli and stuff like that, and, like, more and more places, like, even, like, gas stations, or, like, will have them now. Like, they'll have, like, a small deli, and, like, some will have, like, a full-blown, like, actually, like, proper supermarket level. So, and that's something that's, like, become really common here. That's something I'm glad that caught on. Because it's like, oh, I just woke up. I've driven 3 hours wherever. Oh, look, there's somewhere I can stop. Oh, there's a deli. Time for fresh food.
Ours
It's, like,
do too,
actually-
but they're kind of half-assed, and it depends on which one you go to.
Thankfully here they're all fairly, like, standardized. I don't know, standardized, but like they have to follow very strict regulations for like food and stuff. So it's like worst case scenario, it's gonna be like maybe the bread might be a bit hard, or maybe the food might be a bit cold because they're wrapping up for the day or whatever. But that's usually like worst case.
Have you
The
guys
most
seen the
popular
picture?
and like most widely recognized form of bread over here in the States though is the shitty sugar loaf that they sell, like,
In the yeah,
yeah. It's
I
not really like, it's bread, but in like the lightest sense that bread can be.
I wouldn't even call it that. I remember
Yeah.
I was given a sandwich with it, and I was like, I took one bite. I was like, nah, I'm not eating that shit. I just straight put it down and handed it back. I'm like, I'm not eating that. I'd rather starve.
Yeah.
If you guys haven't seen the image, can I delete it?
Yeah,
Oh,
you can go eat it.
wait, which image? Which image?
In friends chat of food that I was trying to describe badly.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
It is very good.
It's pretty good.
Now it's been seen. My knee is present in that photo, and I don't want anyone else to see it. It's scandalous.
For
worry, Greg.
free?
Yeah, for
joking.
free. Just for you guys, a picture of my knee unedited.
Don't worry, Glitch. I'll even delete it from my message logger for you.
No! Oh my god.
Just
It's
for
okay.
you.
Look, someday, dipshit, you'll become an old hag like us, and you'll sit there, and you'll be like, damn, Sugarloaf fucking sucks. Someday you will. As you get older, your tastes will become a lot more refined, and I mean that. I felt the same, and almost everybody else I know who was younger was like, no, I like this shitty, trashy food because it's sweet. You'll gain an appreciation for better cuisine as you age. Genuinely, it happens to just about everybody.
I think also you just have more options when you're the one deciding what you're eating and not your parents.
True.
True.
Or the dormitory or hostel where you live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have the choice of being like, yeah, I have money, so I want this food from this place rather than like
This is like
mom or dad put together a sandwich in 3 minutes for lunch before sending me off to school.
yeah.
Me when I was in school, pretty much.
Or whatever the cafeteria feeds you at school, right? Or Lunchables.
So, Levy, Runa, this is like essentially the full-sized loaf version of like the Korean garlic cream cheese bread that we like, right? That's what it looks like, especially with how they're preparing it. That's what this is, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. God. So speaking of the new Holo generation, so the cat's voice is very familiar to me, and I'm glad she's in Hololive and living her life and doing fantastic. It's some very wet bread, but it's so fucking good. God damn. Cheesy, garlicky Korean baked bread, with cream cheese and stuff. Oh, it's so good. Okay, so anyways, I'm totally putting this in other streamers' art, but
Garlic bread.
God, she's so pretty, and her laugh is the greatest. So, anyways, I love cat girls. Combination of words even possible? Yes. Yes, it is incredibly possible. So basically, this is baked bread with slits cut in it where cream cheese is placed, like a sort of garlicky, buttery cream cheese. And then you've got like the garlic butter that they drench it in and throw like some cheese over the top. This is amazing stuff. This is the good shit, okay? This is the good shit. Also, I'm gonna go check on my sandwich in the oven. I'll be right back. Keep my chat happy.
Entertained,
Hi,
maybe.
Dan.
Happy. I don't know about that.
Hi. It's your least favorite Hololive streamer, Glitch, accompanied by your second least favorite Hololive streamer, Irish.
Oh. second least favorite? I'm insulted. Move out of the way, Glitch. I want to be the least favorite.
No, it's my sole responsibility to be the least favorite.
We were
And
taking over. Oh, well, never mind. Video ended.
the video is ended, so it's our responsibility to.
No, I'm back. It's fine.
Okay, it's
Hush.
over. It's over. Bail out. Bail out.
All right,
bail
look.
out.
Shut up. Also,
All right,
you're not
Have you
in
seen-
Hololive. You're in Hollow Stars. You idiots. That's for the males.
No, Irish maybe.
Okay, you're somewhere in between. I don't think they have
I-
something for NBs
is-
yet.
Yeah, this is the number one reason I'm like I could never join Hololive because I was like, what the fuck is gender? But yeah.
Yeah, Niji Sanji wasn't
Do-
as
do you-
respectful either, but it depends on.
No, it wasn't. Yeah. I was gonna say, have you seen that Angel Beats like diving out of a window GIF?
Wait, was it Angel Beats? I think it might
was,
have been.
Angel Beats. Yeah.
Okay, maybe send it to me real quick. It's been like years since I watched Angel Beats, so send real quick.
Let me grab it. I'm sure there's a good GIF of this.
No. Well, I'd say I drink a decent bit dipshit, but not like every single day or second day type.
God,
Not as bad as
Stonefire
it used to be.
pizzas. Stonefire pizza.
When
Stonefire.
I was younger, I used to drink like an absolute trooper.
Alright, I think it's this one. But that's very low resolution, but that's the one. Yeah. Just the moment that Scion comes back, of course, it'd be quite nice.
Oh my god, yeah, this one where they pack up immediately and just run. Yeah.
We out of here.
The holding the nose and falling backwards as if they're going diving.
Scion's back. Time to bail out. That is a strong contender for why certain talents I don't think can join certain agencies or would feel comfortable. I know that a few of them that are non-binary had to present a certain way in certain companies, and
Yeah,
just, like,
they have to present in the binary to make it easier on the fans and just in general. So,
which is
Yeah, dipshit. I've had Desperados. I had someone last time I was in Spain, which was weird. And I was kind of surprised to see that they had them there. Or at least the place I was staying at had them.
okay. So there's Hololive, Hollow Stars, and then especially for me, Hollow Trash Bin,
excuse?
Hollow Dust Bucket. What rolls off the tongue? Hollow Dumpster.
Hollow trash.
I need to omit those raccoon vibes that the MC from Honkai Star Rail emits. That way I'll be lovable.
Stell.
Yeah.
Stell's so good.
They do sell them here, dipshit. They're just like not like small shop common. It's only been like closer to like the big cities. Well, no, not even cities, but like yeah, I suppose like large cities like Dublin
Speaking
and
of-
Cork and
After I did the Yuri / GL tier list and the Hololive ship tier list, I did an HSR ship tier list. Would you like to see it?
I would like to see it.
Okay.
And judge your taste.
I'll put both of the tier lists that I did in Scion Live, just for you.
Wow, thank you.
just
Oh,
for
nice.
you.
I hope these are them. Alright. So, I'll do the other two tier lists later, but this is my HSR shipping tier list. I'm gonna go. Done. There was like 18 more ships, and I just left him down there. Unequivocally correct. It's in the Scion Live channel of the Discord if anybody else would like to see. That is where it's posted.
Okay, well, what this tells me is I should send you more Kafka Himiko art, for sure.
What's up?
This tells me number one, I need to send you more Kafka Himiko art.
Wait, more what? Sorry?
More Kafka Himiko art.
Oh, yeah. Coffee man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number two. Okay. Your
Starch
opinion
is the-
valid.
Yeah, that's right. Starch is the only way to go.
Also,
Ever.
Returner makes a great point. Where's the Acheron Black Swan?
There was no tier, there was none in the tier list. They didn't appear in the tier list, neither of them. So I
Yeah.
guess it's not as recent. Not in the one that I did. Otherwise, it would have been up there as well.
Starch, huh? Okay.
Starch is my favorite of HSR ships. It's just so fucking adorable.
Starch. Wow. Okay. You're entitled to your opinion.
Oh yeah, what's yours?
All feelings are valid.
I'm gonna send you the tier list. I'm gonna make you do it.
You know I'm just gonna put them all on the top, right? Like,
There was a lot of characters I didn't recognize either. Those are the only characters, and ships that I'm aware of. Actually, I've never seen like half of the other characters that were in the ship list.
alright. Send me the tier list and I'll do it while you're streaming. I'll send it there.
Well,
The thing is,
Bronze
I
Shield
have-
is nice, but like the power of Starch is so fucking like high. They're so fucking cute. They're at the top, no matter what.
I have no standards in the other things, so it's gonna be very easy to get this probably.
Let me see.
Good choices though. I will send you coffee the next time I see it. Oh wait, hold on. I need to. I gotta swap accounts real quick to sell out. I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright.
I'm putting the tier list for the HSR ships in Cyan Live. Go have a look. Go make them right now. Do it. Fill them out. Do
Alright,
it.
I'm back. I've returned.
It's in Cyan Live. Go fill it out.
Okay, is everyone doing this?
I don't really
I don't
play
know.
the game, so I don't know. I can't say
Yeah.
anything.
I don't know if Irish has yeah.
Okay.
All I do is.
But
look at
everybody
the
who would like to
occasional art.
fill it out.
Alright.
Most I ever do is get some of the art in my feed.
I love that randomly in the middle, or at the very like beginning, there's just a polycule of Bronze Seal and Stell.
Yep. I have a problem with this tier list.
Why?
Pela, one of the characters in this tier list, Pela, is of undetermined age, sometimes 16, sometimes younger. To the point where they had to redact certain things about her age. And if you follow the lore hard enough and do enough math, you're like, yeah, Serval's 31 and Pela's 15.
Just leave it down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Don't throw ships that you don't recognize or don't think should exist in. If it makes you uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, to answer your question, dipshit, what do I usually drink? Depends on what I'm drinking. Like if I'm at home by myself and I just want like a small drink, I'll just grab like a bottle or can from the fridge. No. As much as I meme about it, I don't actually drink that much. Mostly because it's just a pain in the ass. Having to get rid of all the empties.
Think. My claim is just that the writing is always so vague for these gacha games that it can be a little frustrating.
Yeah.
All right.
There are very few characters that are ever actually confirmed to be any sort of like LGBTQ.
Yeah, or their ages, right? You can do some math. There was actually an interview event in Honkai Star Rail. So if you did some basic math on like what is the current year and what is the year that, you know, like the underground closed off, and so when did these people get separated, you can be like, okay, well, Serval has to be this old. She's not 41, she's not 21, so she's like 31 or something like that.
Gotta be
Right,
in this
here's
age
why.
bracket somewhere.
Yep. Because you know not the decade but the year, but you can extrapolate from other characters. Anyway, here's my answer.
Does actually
Okay.
remind me, dipshit. I gotta go get some other beers tomorrow. All I have is vodkas and spikes left in the cabinet.
Okay. Okay. I see.
Yeah, the fact this has no Penacony characters is a tragedy, I'll say. It also doesn't have Best Girl.
It's probably
Shuei.
outdated, is all.
It doesn't have Best Girl Shuei, so it's definitely outdated.
Excuse me.
That depends, dipshit. Is it bottled or canned? And is it cold and is it warm?
I zoned out for a minute while we were talking about the ships. Where are we at in this cooking segment? It looks like they've got, is that chicken? Is that
It does look
Beef?
like ground chicken.
pork?
Mm.
I can't tell what that is. It's either chicken or pork. I feel like
Looks like ground chicken.
it's just not red enough to be beef. And then there was, onion? Is this like tomato
Onion.
paste? Tomatoes? Tomatoes. Just straight up tomatoes.
Well. So, has my ship taste been judged now?
I'm gonna have to get Runa to Levy, come in the chat and judge
no.
their ships. Cause I can't.
Runa's
I don't play the damn game. I don't know.
Luna's gonna judge me. It's over.
Baby, come here. Runa.
If it's bottled dipshit and I just want like a basic boring beer, probably usually go with Heineken or Corona.
Runa.
Budweiser, I'm desperate. That's only if I just want something light, very light, and just, you know, I'm just something to sip on.
I need her to answer. Maybe I should go with the pss, 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 you know? Just hit her with the pss, 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 pss. Think she'll come then?
Is your wife a cat?
Yes.
Irish are being really peaceful. Oh, she showed up!
See, I used to jingle the keys. It was that
Avi,
easy.
come here.
That's incredible.
Come here. I need you to grade on voice chat. I need you to go over the HSR ships for glitch.
Or you could just compare hers.
No, I need her to grade glitches tastes.
Alright, I'm preparing my defense.
Please.
My thesis defense.
Hold on. Let me get the keys. Thank you, by the way, Arsh. Runa! Hey, Runa, come here! Come here! Pay attention! I need you to come into voice chat, and I need you to grade Glitch's, HSR ship picks. Levy, come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Psst, 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 psst. I love you to death. I swear. You're human and I love you to death. She's not coming in. How sad. It's okay. That'll be my job in a couple days. Not to worry. I'll have the job covered. Yeah, no, so, again, my issue with these places is that they throw like 800 fucking jalapeno peppers on the sandwich, and it's like, why? I could remove all of them and get the amount of flavor that I was supposed to get originally if you'd only added a moderate amount like you're supposed to. Like, bro. Do not add, like... Do not drown my sandwich in jalapeno peppers. Ridiculous. Move it all back. Huh?
I'm gonna go wash my dishes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Play Despacito indeed.
Okay, that's funny.
What?
There you are! There she is. That's my girl. That's her. Look at her. She's so pretty. Alright. We need to wait until Glitch gets back. I need you to rate their HSR ships, please.
Fine.
Listen to her. She's so cute. How did I get so lucky? How did we get so lucky? Wow.
Good 9 points into luck. Easy.
Didn't I put like
I'm
10
doing
points into
costume
luck?
stuff right now.
Huh?
I'm doing costume stuff right now.
Yes, but we need you. This is incredibly important. It's for the content.
Am I back just in time to get judged?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, Lovey. It's time. I'm gonna need you to grade Glitch's ship list tastes. Lovey?
Eagerly anticipating.
One moment.
Give her a second to read the list.
I need specifics, individual specifics, you know? I can't just have it's okay, okay? I need specifics. Why is Because keep in mind, I don't know like any of the characters in HSR for the most part. You know, like I know a few of them, but like I don't know the nuances, right? I haven't seen the crumbs that people base ships off of. I don't know if there's like enough crumbs for this one, or if this one makes sense. You know, like all that jazz. I need the tea, okay?
You've made pretty much Stella whore.
What? No.
Oh my god! Holy shit.
No.
You paired Stella with everyone.
But not
No,
all at the same time,
except for the
though.
child on the bottom.
Claire is older than Apella.
Yeah, Clara is a teenager. Clara goes in the Y category. Is there? Did I put Stell plus Pela in this list? Because if I did, that was a mistake.
I don't see it, but yes.
Tonkai Star Rail dipshit.
My
Gacha game.
qualifications are: could I see it working? Is there a reason I could understand it? Have I seen cute fan art or fanfic or something of it? Dude, you know, is it acceptable?
I am a Starch fan as well, but I am also a Robinfly fan,
Yeah, that's fair content. Yeah.
but also a Stellafly, also Calcifly.
Yep.
But Firefly is just a general good, period.
Yeah, they don't have Firefly in this list, unfortunately, or I would have slapped so many Firefly ships.
And then Tingyun and the other Foxian lady are 100% a ship. Like
Yeah,
they,
Yukong. Oh, I put them in very good. That's a mistake. Yukong Tingyun should be. They should not be separated under any circumstance. 100%.
yeah, no, she held a funeral for Tingyun.
Yeah.
What?
Yukong has rights.
Well,
Oh,
that's a spoiler. She's dead. Goodbye.
Yeah,
He's dead. That's a spoiler from like eight months ago.
technically not. It is unknown where she is currently at, and no one has been able to find her yet.
She's missing, but they held a funeral for her under the presumption that like we just don't know right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right. Yukong plus Tingyun should be higher. I agree.
And then Fushuan and Kui should be. Fushuan and Kui should be up over, and they should not be separated because they always go together and they always can read each other's mind.
Wait, Fushuan and who? Fushuan and who?
The mahjong player.
Oh, Shunshui. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one at very good, personally.
I have seen some very good doujinshis around it too.
I agree. It's.
And you
very-
haven't sent them to me?
I have. You don't read Star Rail though.
I think it's very.
No, you probably
solid,
sent it to the Star Rail
right?
chat you have with Mud and Syrup. I ain't
have,
seen 'em.
but I believe I sent
Nope.
it to you too.
Nope. You've not sent me any Dojin.
My view on Shunshui and Fushuan is that I see them as like a little platonic, right? Like I definitely see the romantic viewpoint, but I also really see the like they're actually just really good friends that push each other, you know, like employee.
They're roommates.
I know how that sounds.
Can I
do.
give me just a second. Please don't make fun of people's names based on where they were born. If or whether or not that was meant to be the case, dipshit. It's just the way that, like, MiHoYo makes. They are a Chinese game development company, so a lot of characters are either Japanese or Chinese named, mostly Chinese. So it's just the way it is. So
Yeah, we went to Space China last.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was literally Space China. So it basically like a lot of the manhwa and stuff like that. So
Yanqing and his cultivation swords be like?
We don't
Um,
talk about Yangshu.
I feel so bad for him.
We don't
Oh.
talk about him because he's gotten into the way of too many 50-50s.
That is everyone's problem with him. Have you seen older Yanqing, by the way?
Yes,
Oh,
and no, I still I still enjoy the general more.
All right.
oh yeah, but he's handsome though in what is it? Got GGZ, whatever that stands for.
How do you have Fushuan in March?
I like pairings where one side is like cool and calculated and all to put together, and the other side is such a raging idiot and like so just like, yeah man, whatever, I'm gonna do my thing because I'm like having a good time. That they unintentionally get under the other person's skin, and that kind of leads to interesting conflicts and character growth for both sides. Of like, you can see the character that's like very easygoing, mature a little bit, and understand more of the responsibility of their side, whereas the very like mature and like stoic character can learn to relax a little bit and like learn to have more fun. Their interaction in the quest where, especially March's character quest, but also the quest where we found out what happened to Tingyun, there were enough interactions there where I was like, this would be a good dynamic where they just kind of play off of each
She
other.
did, she
Develop.
dismisses the idiot, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, all we get for Kafka Himiko is while we fucking hate each other, and people have built a lot out of that. So
Kafka and Himiko know each other well, and from Panaconi, you see how Himiko treats a good number of the other members of the Stellaron Hunters versus, let's say, just Kafka and Himiko together.
mm, I see your point. I see your point. I think there's potential though. I
Then
think there's
why are you pairing the hacker with the genius?
because it's funny. Because rivals are funny. Rival pairings are good.
She, I can see Silver like literally hacking one of the doll bodies of Herta.
Yeah, they had the Screwlum Herda and Silverwolf content, right? The back and forth. It was good.
Yeah, well, Skrillum got the better of it. Without Skrillum there,
Oh wait,
Sure,
is this a
but
crescent-shaped pizza? Wait, no. There's. It looks like there's two pieces of dough on top of each other. Maybe? No. Maybe? Crescent-shaped fucking pizza. I mean, I know it probably wasn't meant to be, but you know, like a lot of comments like that can come off in that way, even if it's not intentional. So it's one of those things where it's just please be careful with your words, is all I'm saying, dipshit. Just
I will defend my honor by saying that I did say my standards are very relaxed.
mhm.
I'm not gonna budge on the why section for reasons that are mostly evident.
the Y section is just weird. Period.
Yeah, I half of
Give me
it
just a
is
second. I'm gonna
that
get
that's
more
a
water and I'll be
child,
back.
and half of it is like this makes actually zero sense besides like, oh, they're both electro dot characters. It's like when I see a League of Legends pairing that's like, oh, they're two top laners, so draw a fan art of them together, and it's like, but sure, you know. I'm always open to being convinced on some of these things. Like, if we get some, I could see myself convinced on Kafka Fushuan, right? Um, but right now there's just nothing there. There's just nothing there.
Aqua Fushun is literally I let you capture me and do whatever you want from me because I had a bigger plan in mind that your puny brain could not literally see.
Mm.
But yeah,
Mhm.
them as a pairing is weird.
Yeah.
I have very minimal pairings though.
It's okay, Levy. Over time, some of your ships have also changed.
I think we also
Yeah.
we can get new content, and I think one of the things that really can influence like how much, at least for me, how much I enjoy content, can really be from the amount of fan art and like fan community around it.
Yeah.
Um,
If you build it, they will come, essentially.
the amount of uh IPC polyamory like aventurine Dr. Ratio Topaz that I've seen has made me be like, there's no basis in
Mm,
reality for this, but
no, no, no. It's
But
100% Aventurine and Dr. Ratio.
I
You already
agree.
know they're gay roommates and
They
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 are going at it.
they so are. They definitely give off that energy, but you know, I leave myself open to the possibilities.
But it will always be Black Swan Acheron for me. Acheron cannot be paired with anyone else.
Hmm.
that's what
Hmm.
you said um about a certain purple dragon.
Mhm.
And then your mind's been
Oh,
changed a little bit recently.
oh, yeah. Well, it's more I can see it. It's very good. Instead of they should not be separated under any circumstances.
Yeah, I just don't know where I would put Acheron if not with Black. Like I could I could see certain other content, but just the amount of like canon Black Swan Acheron interactions that there are and the dance video and all of that and the fact that like knowing what we know about how Acheron's world ended up in this universe, kind of like yeah, I mean, you know, unless the white haired peach butt shows up, right? It's a done deal.
Then yeah, I may change my mind if the white hair peach butt shows up.
But that's probably not gonna happen, right? I mean, so
Well, even Cyan knows about the white haired peach butt, and
yeah,
Ooh.
Kiana,
Wait,
Kiana and
Kiana
May.
Kazana? Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was personally an HI3. I didn't play HI3 either, but I was personally an Ellie May shipper.
Mm.
I fucking love
The
Ellie May.
so the strong implication, I guess, spoilers question mark, but I'm
It's
deciding whether
kinda
or not
there's rebirth, lots of rebirth.
yeah, let's just say that it's an AU, right? With similar this
Yeah,
can
and
this can be a
and
non-spoiler way
Acheron
of saying it.
is
It's
A
it's
right
a
in May. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. And a lot of similar things happened. Therefore, we can posit that like yeah, if the peach butt shows up, things may happen.
Am I?
Um
Oh yeah.
yeah. All right. So conclusion on my ship list is that Runa thinks that I make Stell look like a whore.
Yes. Correct.
Damn wrecked.
Absolutely correct.
Uh, it feels like what I got out of that, and please do correct me if I've misinterpreted or am
Oh no, you got it
categorizing this
correct.
incorrectly. Is my standards are very lax, and it's very obvious from my ship list.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with that either, necessarily.
I think that comes from like being in fandom so long and just being like, it's okay. Let people enjoy what they enjoy, right? Like I don't have to
Yeah.
take a strong stance on this. The only
I mean-
strong stances I'm gonna take are like, please don't ship the literal 13-year-old with an adult, right? I had to get really mad about. Runa, have you ever played League of Legends?
Yes.
I had to get really mad about people shipping Annie with people, and I was like, but Annie's
No.
like 8, and I have to kill you now. I have to tell you to leave, and I have to make sure that you never step foot in this community ever again because Annie's a literal child.
Yeah, no. There are some lines you really shouldn't cross.
But you know, with things like League of Legends, sometimes you get the crack ships like Draven and Soraka, and you're just like, you just have to live and let live. You have to let people enjoy what they enjoy, even if it doesn't make the most sense. 'Cause I
League
think,
has some interesting characters and interesting things that have come out of that community.
yeah, I think a lot of it is also like it's for some people the way that they enter the community is from the fan content, right? Like if you don't know anything about HSR and you just see a lot of like Sushong plus Little Gui fan art, right? That's gonna be your thing. That's why you are playing the game because you want the Little Gui crumbs or something, right? Um, that's okay, right? Or you see a lot of like uh, Stell Nat art, Natasha art. It's like, yeah, okay, right? You have to be not gatekeepy is my big thing, right? I really don't want people to be gatekeepy.
Oh yeah, no, don't be gatekeepy at all. But yeah, like I got into League because I cosplayed Headmistress Fiora. So.
Nice. You know, everyone's got their jam.
Below.
Everyone's
He
got their jam.
lurks below. Only comes out to hunt.
How do I find him?
You don't. He finds you.
All right.
He
Thank you for
always
your
gives his
judgment, Runa. I
prey.
appreciate it.
What are you talking about?
No.
I'm gonna go
I've
back to
already
cosplay
said
work
too
now.
much.
Okay, thank
Okay.
you so much for your time.
Love you. Be good.
Love you too.
Mwah.
Mwah.
She's leaving me.
You'll see her again in like a day.
Not even a day.
Yeah, like
In a few hours.
15 hours.
Less than 24 hours, yeah.
Yeah. Goddamn. Always crazy that sort of thought. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be in California in like 13 hours. It's weird. It
Eat your heart's content, like the words. Eat to your heart's content of all the various ethnic food we have. Because if there's one thing I love about California,
I
it's that
won't
we're
Yeah.
so multicultural.
If you work with me.
Especially the LA
I can't.
area and
I'm
the
sorry. He'll
San
know.
Francisco Bay Area. We have so many different kinds
He's
of
coming.
food
He's coming.
from all over. We have Cambodian, we have Japanese, we have Korean, we have, you know, great Greek food, we have great Iranian.
Oh, lovely. We we died.
Yep,
He
go.
died?
Yeah, I don't. Oh, here we are.
Oh,
Goodbye.
oh. All sorts of great food. So, you know, it's one thing I really do appreciate about California. That, and we have a little bit of everything in the state. Deserts, snow, hot springs, forests. We got everything.
What did you just
What
around
about
the fucking
rain?
tree? What?
Whoa, the dong.
I think that was a deer, dude. I don't think that was a fucking.
More like a doe.
Everything is a dog to me.
What? What?
I do need to
What?
head back to the States again at some point. It's just finding people to go with. My problem. 'Cause I will not travel alone. I gotta bring at least 1 or 2 people with me.
What the fuck? What's going on? We're in a forest now.
Imagine yourself in a
fucking no.
frozen forest.
No.
Hope you know what that reference was, dipshit.
Open the damn door. What? Where? What? We're back inside. What the fuck?
It looks like almost that you just never left. You just are inside in a holographic projection of stuff.
Maybe? Hard to
I-
fucking
I-
tell.
It feels like that's what the pulses are showing, is that you're getting pulses of kind of reality, the architecture around you, but your vision is being overlaid with tree.
Yeah, you got it, dipshit.
What the fuck? There are drives. Am I supposed to pull them out? Wait. Oh, okay. Alright, I think that was the ticket. I think we had to pull the drives out. Okay.
Oh.
Ah. We're getting back to reality, ladies and gents.
Snap back to reality. Here comes gravity.
It was throughout the game, dipshit.
Bingo.
But it was like mostly towards the end. It became...
There we go. We out of this bitch. Okay. Another nanophage patient. Alright. I don't know how the fuck we got up here. We're like at the 5th floor up now.
Need to get out.
Janus? Janus? Okay.
I mean, you can replay it, dipshit, but you'll still, like everyone else, not remember what the fuck is going on. You have to watch like an hour-long video just to understand the basics of what's actually going on.
I'm right on your tail.
You okay, bud? Okay.
Hey, PD,
Hello?
can we talk?
Yes.
Doesn't sound good, man.
That
You alright?
sounds like a bad ending.
I apologize, not fully in control yet. Reflex action.
Involuntary response to a stimulus. Textbook definition, ain't it?
Understands why you think that in your condition.
Question
My
mark?
condition?
Correct. You still have a long way to go.
Don't we all?
I am more advanced, flawed, but nearing completion.
I see.
Nearing completion. How completely complete are you?
Ooh, good question.
78%.
Ah, you still have a
If
few
hit
years.
100. A big bang
I will be cleansed.
of what?
Cleansed of body, purged of flesh, of excess thought.
Nice.
If
Good
there's
job. I'm
nothing
proud of you.
left to clean, aren't you a little afraid there'll be nothing, period?
No, fear is irrational. Change is inevitable.
That's true,
It
but
is
you
more
know.
logical to embrace it.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Mods don't come cheap. Unless you get them installed in a local fucking Ripper clinic.
Your logic is sound, but I will not
Yeah,
share
I'm a
that
cop, you
information
shouldn't.
with you.
Suit yourself. Oh, and just be aware, the lockdown might be the phage. Of course, I know you're way beyond caring.
The disease of transition? No. Unacceptable. I am not ready yet.
Guess you should have thought about that before you stuffed yourself with mods.
Your interrogation tactics are primitive. You call yourself an observer. Yet you
Yeah?
fail to observe the basic fallacy in your thinking.
I don't know, man, like... I think I do my job pretty well, but like, fallacy is
What
kind of
not
an odd
yet?
term.
The disease might really be the cure.
Oh, is it?
Spare me the phage fucking double talk.
Think about it. It targets flesh, not steel. The nanites never meant to destroy. They meant to release us from this evolutionary setback.
Uh-huh.
We were not ready.
I've seen what it does firsthand. Nobody's ready for that.
If the plague
So-
is truly upon us, we will soon find out.
Hi, Snug. Welcome back in, bud. We're doing alright. We haven't gotten stuck yet. It's only been a couple minutes. We were in a forest a minute ago, though. We're just having to poke about, though. See what goes, you know? Dipshit, this is Observer. System Redux. Basically, it is a game by the same people who did, Soma. If you remember Soma or know what that is. It's sort of like a horror game. And, essentially, you are a detective. And you have to detective things. Question mark. It is a very cyberpunky, sort of gruesome, game. Kind of about the failures of society and the, possible evolution of technology into humanity. So, there's a lot of concepts that have been talked about, and it is kind of confusing if you weren't here at or during the stream last time, I would imagine. Pretty goddamn confusing. Look at the bird! He's just a bird, you know? He's just a guy. Anyways.
You got a minute? KPD.
Sure. Have I been naughty?
Oh,
Just
okay.
a few
Ma'am,
questions, nothing to get
I don't
excited
know.
about.
I don't know if,
The world's at peace, Mr. Observer. Why should I get excited?
I'd say it's at peace, but it's still more chaotic. Yeah, Soma, the same people made this game. So,
Well, there's the lockdown. Are you handling it all right?
These things come and go. They're inevitable, like the waves of causality. I don't concern myself with petty realities, Mr. Observer.
wow, the way you say
Okay.
Mr. Observer is really
Take that
nice.
as a yes.
Alright, so, Mr. Observer.
You know what I'd do? How come?
I can smell your quantum patterns. I've dallied with a few of you digital devils.
Oh?
So you've hooked up with observers before.
Yeah, they'd jack up to me like I was a cheap sex bot. But nothing prepared them for what they
Oh.
would find in my head.
Truth
Well-
right there, huh?
Oh, yes. They expected filth. What they got was happiness. Pure, unbridled happiness. They liked it. I liked it. They came back.
Satisfied customers.
I hope so.
Way. But I don't do that anymore. Sorry.
It's not like I wanted to.
Don't be. Tell me, any other hookers in the building?
Careful, Mr. Observer. sticks and stones may break my bones.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a
but
bad
words
term you
can
used.
truly hurt me.
Come on, bud, you can do better than that. Don't call them that. They're entertainers. Okay. So we gotta go upstairs, follow the blood patterns or paths. Alright. Hello, blood. Anything else here? No, okay. That was a creature. Ever heard one? Nothing over this way, okay. Oh, there's so many damn birds, look at them. So many fucking birds. You have dairy. Very understandable. Okay, so that's where I was a minute ago. We gotta go this way. You did sound quite upset, so maybe that statement of yours holds water, Mr. Scruff. Oh. Mr. Bird? You real? What? Huh? Okay. So the bird is not real, in fact. Witness the lost moment. Okay. Not the last moment, the lost moment.
Super trippy in like a wonderful way.
Yeah. It's just like so fucking
Well, it's the dilemma of the bird in the cage. When they're in the cage, they're safe. They know they're being fed, but they're not free. They could be free, but they're also not know if they're going to be fed or safe.
Can't even scan the rows. And ideally, or evidently, there's no real plants in this godforsaken planet anymore. After the wars and everything. Technology and all that jazz. Birds? I'm catching up to the murderer. $5 says it's gonna be me. I'm the murderer. The whole time I'm trying to catch up to myself.
Alright, I'll take that bet.
Have you played this game?
Probably at some point. Don't remember though.
I don't know if I can trust you there.
Damn.
You played it before, probably, then I don't know, man. That seems kind of loaded.
I've played a lot of games, alright.
Oh, hello there! Hi! You good? Yeesh, dude. Is that the murderer? Who are you? Hello? We're a little fucking, like... We're a little,
What the hell
pained.
are you, anyway?
Can I start a prediction?
Time to get some answers. Setting up a crime scene.
Yeah, totally. Go ahead.
Yeah. Are you the murderer, right?
The hell with it.
Yeah. He's the main character, the murderer. Everybody has to play fair with this, okay? Alright? Only go for what you think is really the answer.
Burns. Oh. No wonder there's anything left of him. Stab wound. Consistent with a good doctor's cane.
Okay. Chip.
Lucky me. The neural implant's still functional. Mostly.
Deceased. 17 minutes ago. Oh wait, what the fuck am I? He's dead!
Why you fucking kill people? But I want my fucking son.
Is this gonna be worth it? Let's see. Into the mind of a murderer. Alright, everybody. 5 minutes to decide. Are we the murderer or are we not? I guess we're not, actually. I think we actually kind of just got our answer, didn't we?
We just proved it, right? I was gonna say.
Yeah. We kind of
Like
just got the answer.
cancel.
Maybe you should go ahead and cancel it. Everybody, nobody vote. I feel like we kind of already got the answer there. That we literally just got tackled by somebody and, you know, like burn marks consistent, cane wound. I feel like we just got the answer. So maybe I just proved myself wrong. Well, shit. Well, fuck, man. We should do a prediction, though. Will Cyan beat the game in the next hour? Yes/no. You want to do that one? You can.
I feel like that's an easy one, given what we already know about your timing. Like, anyone who was here for the
Once
last
upon
room
a
knows the
time,
answer.
there lived in a certain village
What?
a little country girl, the prettiest creature who was ever seen.
I can put her up, though. Her prediction. Will Cyan beat the game this hour?
You're watching me. Oh, holy fuck. What the hell, man? TV people died. What the hell is this? Hello? Oh shit. Hello there. Another nanophage. Nanophage. Patient. Looks like we're meant to go here. Hello there, Mr. Deer.
There's not enough characters for the prediction.
Complete game in next hour? Question mark? What do you mean?
There's only 45 characters. Will Cyan complete?
Complete game in next hour?
Will Cyan beat?
Or 1 hour completion time?
Isn't he just the cutest thing?
So the 11 CST.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Because it's not. It won't be clear to people like when is the end time, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Something's not right. Just look at it.
We're just a kid. We're not a kid. They just made us really tiny.
I don't have time for this.
Another kitchen with another fridge.
Empty fridge.
Not now, Victor. Mommy needs to rest. Go and play, okay?
Okay. Okay. We're in the basement. We're going to the basement to play. Obviously. Hello? Oh shit, okay. We can pull an entire shelf out with like a generator and like a PC monitor, like some other stuff.
No, it's an old CRT one as well. Those things are fucking heavy.
Victor!
He
What
had
the
cut
fuck?
only a few strokes when he saw the red cap shining through. He cut a little more, and the girl jumped out and cried, "Oh, I was so frightened. It was so dark inside."
Mommy, why did the wolf have to die?
Oh boy. Alright, ladies and gents, predictions. No, we'll follow the deer.
Yeah. What's wrong with his leg?
Fuck. Okay. What the fuck? Where are we? Is that a flesh ball?
Ball of flesh.
Fucking flesh ball, dude. Uh-huh.
A gunk seed.
Hello? Can't let him out.
Look at him!
Cockfights.
Watch your fucking step. Hey, get here. Fucking freak. Get out of here.
Damn. How rude. Actual bullies, though.
Come, Victor. Dinner is ready.
Yes.
Alright.
We're on the right path. We're almost done. Perfect. You're almost there.
Huh. What's up, bud?
No.
Come, Victor. Dinner is ready.
We're in a cafeteria now.
Like it.
Don't like dinner?
Please, you need to eat. Come on, eat. Eat.
Her voice is getting distorted. No thanks. Oh, hello, mother. Not my mother, but mother. Red plates. Stained with the blood of our enemies. Fantastic. My favorite. You should probably sleep, dipshit. Just saying. Getting more and more. Okay.
Sleep is important.
Hmm?
Sleep is important.
Yeah. More important than Cyan stream, even if I am going to be gone the next little while.
Yeah, same dipshit.
Can't go through there. I have to go through the red door. Sorry, Mr. Deer. I did my best. I tried.
Hurry! Your prey's getting away.
So we hit her, I guess we were hunting?
Yes, that's it.
The voices inside tell us to do terrible, terrible things. And unfortunately, in this memory, we are abiding by them. Though we should not.
Jesus, this is hopeless.
When the moon is full, the beast awakens.
Hell are you watching?
Hello? There you are, Mr. Deer. Oh. It's so trippy, this game. Come back, Mr. Deer. I need to... I don't know. Are you my prey? Are we growing taller as we run? I feel like we're...
There. Now's your chance. Hurry.
I feel like we definitely got taller. Hello?
Excellent.
What the hell did you do to yourself?
What the fuck?
first thing in the morning.
Risk partial to complete paralysis? Great idea, Dad.
Damn it. And he did that? Why? Just to spite me? I told you to stay out of the stacks.
I'm better off there than I am.
Yeah, now his arm memories.
You're only making it worse.
I'm making it worse? Look at him! It's grotesque! It's disgusting! This freak of nature is not my son!
Victor, please.
Damn.
Your father didn't mean it.
You were kind of an asshole
You, that's all.
as a father. Maybe not as bad, but like pretty bad. All things considered. Hello? A play? Oh no. A big bad wolf? A little Red Riding Hood playing?
Once upon a time, there lived in a certain forest a brave little wolf, the fiercest creature who was ever seen.
I get destroyed?
It's
Wait, what?
okay, Victor. Please, calm down.
This dude's laughing.
Mommy?
Talk to him, Victor. I know there is still hope.
Is there though? Is there any hope for us?
You're not my son!
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Damn.
No, not like this.
Apartment
Jeez,
complex.
this is hopeless. Look, he's at it again. You're embarrassing me.
We're in for another show.
Look at him! Just give up already!
God. This shit's so fucked, dude.
Look at him. Please, you need...
You're not my son!
Once upon a time,
We had a
there lived
fucked
in a
up
certain
upbringing. Yo. Damn, man.
Congratulations. We're past the first phase of the treatment and it looks promising. Your body is responding well to the genetic material.
So we got implants.
Thank you, Doctor. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it.
Oh, that's all right. You'll thank me in a couple of weeks when the shift starts to occur. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the results.
Okay, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do we get good or bad implants? I'm kind of concerned. What the fuck did we get? What the hell, man? Or what did the killer get, rather? It's fucking pretty. That's slightly less pretty.
See, while it is technically inoperable, this procedure can practically nullify the symptoms. I'm not going to lie. The treatment is invasive.
Exactly, dipshit. Just stay awake.
It is by
No
far.
point going to sleep now.
Thank you, Doctor.
No,
Missed
go to
the
sleep. Go
all-nighter.
to sleep. Go to
No,
sleep.
definitely sleep.
Did you hear
Definitely
that,
sleep.
Stan?
4 hours of sleep or 3 hours of sleep is way better than 0 hours of sleep.
You just kicked our son. Our virtual, not real son to death. At the door. I don't even think we can go this way. No. Looks pretty though. Fuck's sake, dude. Nice screenshot. This game is so fucking pretty graphically.
It has amazing composition.
Yeah. Is that a lighthouse? Oh, it looks like one. I don't think we can go in though. Not directly. Hopefully you fall the hell asleep. You gotta rest. Tattoo parlor. Hello there.
The people of Chiron, you're making a big mistake. They only care about their bottom line. They don't give a shit about you.
Dad, I know what I'm doing.
I can't look at that.
You're wrong.
Well, what if I'm right? It's something I need to do. For once in your life, can't you just admit that you're wrong?
Evidently not. We go back out? Seems like maybe we do. Yeah. Oh, there's the deer. Mr. Deer! Oh dear. I don't really know what I missed. Oh, there you are. What is this way? Buildings? Do we get to choose an ending based on where we've gone?
Thanks. You better stay here. There might be some very nasty people out there. Hey!
Yes, Mr. Janus?
You don't. He finds you. He's always out there, watching, waiting.
I'm right on your day.
Okay. It's the times that we've missed him. And then here we go, we're going up right until the ending. Okay. We're getting pulled out, I guess? What the fuck happened? Yeah, it probably does. It's a bit of a different experience, and I'd imagine a little easier on the aiming.
Oh yeah, Doom on PC is miles ahead. Like trying to play like going and playing CS:GO with a controller and playing it with a keyboard and mouse.
Come on.
One more of these, and I'd die.
It'll be harder initially, dipshit, but once you're back being used to keyboard and mouse, you'll never be able to go back to controller.
Victor, is it? If I can find whatever hole you crawled out of, maybe I'll find some answers.
Synchrosine
Okay.
interrupted. Strain level decreased.
Man, you are a little,
bit extra fried.
yeah. Surprised you still look somewhat alive. looked pretty damn normal. Right? Until whatever he did to himself. Where are we? Okay.
Reinforced skeleton. Hydraulic joints. Victims never had a chance.
Okay, and the arms. Oh, yeah. That's it. We scanned all four of all of them at once.
Unregistered military grade.
Yeah. Mans was packing, you know? What's this?
Military grade doesn't mean it's good, it just means whoever was willing to pay the cheapest. Right, the whole meme on its own.
Big ol' grate / gate. Come on. Okay. Right through this way. The hell are we? The furthest we can pull it. Or push it, rather. Okay. Alright. I'll bite. Go this direction.
The body shorted out the generator. To get this door open, I gotta restore power.
Okay, so I guess we're going this way. Restore power, huh? Alright. Here's a generator. That help, maybe? Can't open that door. Doors. So many useless fucking doors. Excuse me. Nobody? Okay. Hello? Oh, there we are.
It's never that simple.
Okay. Wait. No? Oh shit, okay. First of all, assumedly we plug these back in. Okay.
The fuse is busted. I need to find a spare.
Ah, is that why we have to go back? Maybe. Something up here, maybe? No? No? No, maybe. Or, wait, no. Those switches weren't... Okay. There's gotta be a fuse in this room. It's gotta be in the room, right? Probably. Pull one of these. I don't know. No. Definitely need another fuse, but where from? Door's locked. Door's locked. Door. Door. Maybe it was back this way. Why am I looking for fuses? Somebody said cyan. We gotta turn the power back on. Go look for some fuses. And I said, okay. Sir, yes, sir. Hello? Sir, you got a fuse in you I can take? Okay. An entire room full of electrical shit, not one spare fuse nearby. What is this? I don't know what that power switch is for. Yeah, it's confusing. I don't see another fuse in the room that we were in, but it's possible that I'm actually just blind. I'm wearing my glasses, but I'm still blind. How crazy is that? What a terrible investment. You know, it's gotta be this red light, maybe. Come on. We all like the red lights. If I were a fuse, where would I be hiding? I don't fucking know. I'm not blind, like, do any of you see the fuse? Backseat me. Do it. Do it.
Sorry, I'm also kind of blind.
Damn. I can't believe all my friends are blind too. How are we supposed to solve mysteries together?
Everyone knows Velma was the most useful member of the Scooby, the mystery shack, the mystery truck, whatever it's called.
Mystery Gang?
Yeah.
Mystery Incorporated? I think. Oh man. Anybody have any ideas? Otherwise? Anyone? What's this?
Exposed wiring. The one thing you don't want breaking your fall.
Okay. What's that? Oh, hold on, me. You got any sweets? Nah, I'm okay. Nah, I'm alright. I had a significant chunk of a sandwich earlier, so. I think she. Where are we looking at? Wait, hold on.
If claws match the cuts on the victims, this is definitely our man.
Man. Fuse. Where are you? Can't believe we got me glasses back in January just so I could continue to be fucking blind. Crazy. We can't go in that door. Is there another way to open it, maybe? Also, what the fuck was this switch for? So we got all the evidence from the scene. So that should be okay. Alright, hold on. Shit. God damn it. I can face with the killer. Barely survived. He didn't. I should examine the body for clues. I did that. Is there more? There might be more that I'm just not seeing. Here, hold on, let me... Excuse me, sir. Cuts. Electrical burn. Limb supports. Chip. Exposed wires. No extra cuts. Or anything of that nature. Sir is dead. I'm not seeing anything else to examine. Oh, dude is ugly at the moment, though. I did examine the body for clues. Does he have like a fuse in him that I can take out? Do ya? He did become the big bad wolf, though. I will say that much. He, well, as much as he could.
He's got the ears for it.
The ears, legs.
The long arms and the hairy, like... What's on the opposite side of your palm? The back of your hand, I guess? Does it have a name?
Just the back of your hand? I don't know.
Wow. Google.
Man, this is a little fucked up.
It's called the dorsal side. The dorsum.
Dorsal's funny word. Alright, if anybody wants to backseat me or look up the answers, I would be totally down. Cause I can't think of anything else. Yeah, girl's just as lost as you are. Probably. Man's going shirtless.
You're looking for the fuse, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I was thinking maybe he would have it in his hand or something, but evidently not. Our ass is not finishing this game before 11. So we've determined the kind of fuse. Is it possible that that was what was needed? So we could find another one. Possibly. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Not in there. It's entirely possible his body had a fuse in it with all the implants.
Is this the one where there's like a wall with a bunch of fuses and like one of them is missing? There's like 6 fuses?
Yep.
One red light? Okay. So there should be a corner you can turn into. Let me try to navigate.
A what you can turn into?
A corner. So, if you're looking at the fuse box.
Give me 1 second. I'm going back over there right now. Okay.
Right. So from there, you want to back up until you're seeing the control panel you just walked by. And then let me navigate from here.
Oh wait, hold on. Is this a...
And then you go directly left.
It's dark! There's a door!
Yep.
Oh my god.
And then if you go directly left from the control panel, yeah, there it is. And one of these is the one you want. It looks like you replace all of them, so you have to figure out which one that is. But you know which one it is now, right? Because you found that out?
I think so. I think it was this one here in the bottom right. Yeah, it looks like it's it. Okay. Should be the 35A.
Let's fire it up.
Let's go.
Alright, there you go.
I have been backseated. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Wait, hold on, what? Okay. Is that good? We good?
Let's get out of here.
Case log updated. Understood. Let me have a look. Miller's den is likely somewhere nearby. Gotta find it. It may hold the answers to what happened. Mans was living underground and murdering people for sport? Crazy. Someone tells me he's not dead either. He did not look
what's
that
the crazy part? That he was living underground or that he was murdering people for sport?
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Same. What the fuck? We fell down into the sewers. So I guess we're down here now. Maybe we were supposed to come down here? No idea. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna stink. I took a shower literally like 5, 6, 7 hours ago. 7 hours ago. And I'm gonna stink again. Sucks.
What you're saying is you're stinkier than normal.
You're telling me I don't need a nose the size of a landing strip?
Okay, there we go. I had to get the real stinker out of the voice chat. Smile.
Gosh.
He wanted to accuse me of what he was guilty of, so you know what? It's fine. I get rid of the real stinker. Okay, I was gonna say I can't move. I'm not capable of movement. Meanie, says the one constantly calling me stinky when I take showers more than you do. SMH. Called out.
Presumably daily, because you work a restaurant job, right?
Yep.
That's a real, not to be rude, but that's like a real stinker of a job. Like you're constantly moving, must be getting sweaty, that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah, that, and when you work next to like a 500-degree oven all
Yeah, so
day, like within
sure.
constant proximity, like we're talking within like 2 to 3 feet.
Yeah, surely constant sweating from the heat. Yeah.
Yeah.
And food kind of just splattering because it does that. And
yep.
Yeah.
What a place. Hard to believe anyone could live here. A splicer, a lunatic, and
Who
a
doesn't
junkie.
shower daily?
Perfect combo.
Wow. There are many YouTubers who are significantly more stinky than Cyan, I'll say that much.
Yeah, I'd say so, to be honest with you.
I go every other day in the winter, and then every day basically in the summer.
Brilliant copper crumb nickel. Damn, you detected. Artificial leather lambskin. Regulated mirror materials detected. Medical grade inhaler. Panacea 115. Chemical trace detected. Controlled substance 45F. Personal computer. Human head. No life signatures detected. Can I take off? I can't unqueue. So I can't.
No. Oh God. No.
I wish I could have taken off the filter.
Dad? Are you there?
What kind of a sick game is this?
Dad, I'm still alive. The head. Don't connect to it.
Adam? Adam, are you there?
Don't connect to the head.
I need your help. There's a place called Sanctuary.
Adam?
Okay.
Try to call me back. God damn it.
Do not jack into the head. He said not to. Oh wait, no. Fuck. No. I did not mean to hit that.
Isn't that your son?
Yeah, I'm not gonna jack into his head though. I was told not to. Supposedly that's our son. But our son also called us and said, don't jack into the head. So I'm gonna go on the assumption that I should not jack into the head. Maybe we make a manual.
Very, very fair and valid.
So they don't want you out here jacking it.
From the looking glass.
Okay.
Voice soothing, like leaves rustling in the wind. He's the only one who understands.
Uh-huh.
The only one who cares.
I get you.
He made me see what I was lacking, what I must do.
Uh-huh.
But what he's asking, am I strong enough? Of course I am. That's the coward Victor talking again.
Yep.
Enough talk. Ugly human words hurt my throat. I can barely get them out anymore.
God damn it.
It's time to act.
Okay. Jeez, man. There were naked women on that poster. Anyways. The natural alternative, John Sebastian Ballard. See, yada yada yada. Into the hypothetical situation. Let's say your son turns 18. He comes to you and says, Dad, I don't feel comfortable with my body. I'm going to go to the nice folks at BG&A and have them grow tentacles on my face. Well, if he had the means to pay for the treatment, I would assume him to be a very smart young man, so I would gladly hear him out and do my best to understand his decision. Question the question. Hold on. You're dodging the question. I'm merely pointing out how unfair it is. It's always easy for rabble-rousers to say, what if it was your kids? But in truth, this conversation has been going on for hundreds of years. When the cybernetic revolution came about, there were people saying that we were all doomed, that we've gone too far. 100 years ago, a transgender person would be shunned as a misfit and a freak of nature, which thankfully seems outlandish by today's standards. There will be people, or there will always be people out there who fear change. Damn. But what if we reach a point where the rabble-rousers, and thanks for that, by the way, will be right? Is there a limit? Is gene splicing it? A very wise man once said that for us to be afraid of genetic research was akin to the ancient Chinese being afraid to fly kites because one day they might be crashing planes. I believe the sentence to be true even today. In terms of shaping our genome, we have barely scratched the surface. And yet it's being promoted as a hot new trend. We're seeing teenagers risk their lives by making these irreversible changes. Not at BG&A. We only treat consenting adults. That's all well and good, but the technology is out there, isn't it? The cat's out of the bag. Come now, Tom. Are you really going to make me use the guns don't kill people argument? I'm only wondering if you think it's responsible to promote it as a fashion statement. Please, you said it yourself. The treatment is irreversible and does involve a degree of risk, albeit small. Do you actually think anyone would make a life-altering decision of that caliber on a whim? You keep using the word treatment. Why? Because that's precisely what it is. Not really, though. I mean, it doesn't treat any illness. Of course it does. Frankly, I'm a bit shocked to have to explain this to you, Tom. When you speak of illness, you're clearly thinking of purely physical ailments. I'm certainly not trying to offend you, but I think it's fair to call that mindset medieval. So you're saying turning someone into a genetic hybrid is a form of psychotherapy? I'm not saying anything that helps a person, I'm saying that anything that helps a person feel at home in their body should not be instantly discarded. So we should just jump in with both feet? Is there no place for healthy skepticism? I rarely find skepticism healthy. More often than not, it's a refuge for the prejudiced and the close-minded. All I can ask for is to not vilify that which we don't understand. Do you consider yourself a prophet of change? I consider myself tired. It's been a very busy week. In that case, I'll let you rest. Thank you for the interview. Thank you for having me. God, what a fucking real-ass interview. Don't be so, like, sheesh, man. Grocery list. Managed to have a new client. Guy is interested in pre-war transmitting equipment, and he's got the dough to pay for it. Doesn't need to be mint, but it has to be in working condition. Here's a list of what he's looking for. An antenna, a Nemo synth dual-mounted receiver, not one of the consumer models, a VGX4 encoding chip, Vitalia IFP fusion batteries, as many as you can find. I'm counting on you, buddy. Don't screw this up. Latest batch. Victor, the parts you sent me last week are fucking useless. I managed to salvage the antenna, but the receiver was busted beyond repair, and the rest was rusted all to hell. Where did you even get this stuff? Did you dig it out of the fucking trash? Needless to say, the client's not paying for this crap. I had to offer him a discount on my premium stuff just to keep us in business. You're on thin fucking ice, my furry friend. You pull a stunt like that again, and you'll have to look for a new dealer. Rob, please stop. Victor, this freakish charade needs to end now. Mom and Dad are terrified, and I don't blame them. The whole gene splicing obsession is one thing, but the packages you've been sending them, whatever you think they did to you, this is fucking cruel and unusual. Vic, you're my brother, and I'll love you even if you decide to grow an extra leg and a set of horns. But please, leave Mom and Pop out of it. If you want them to accept you for who you are, just talk to them. Help them understand. I know you're not delusional, so please get back to your family. We're not your enemies. I hope to hear from you soon, Unka. Favor. Hey, buddy, got your message. Frankly, couldn't have come at a worse time. These past few months have been pretty hard. Liza's out of a job, again, with a baby on the way, so I've been pulling double shifts to save some dough. We want to have the little one spliced as soon as it gets here. In other words, sorry, but I just don't think that, I just don't have that kind of money. Not that I don't trust you. I know you'd pay me back. I just can't help you this time. Hope you'll figure something out. Hang in there, Matt. P.S. Ain't your parents rich or something? Or they moved to a B district. Can't you just ask them for a loan? I'm coming for you. Dear sir, we at Bauer Genetics and Augmentations are deeply saddened by the fact that you are unsatisfied with the results of your gene splicing therapy. BGNA employs only the best experts in their field and uses state-of-the-art equipment in order to meet all of our patients' needs. However, we fully acknowledge our patients' right to have immensely high expectations, even if, objectively speaking, they would be found unrealistic. While we are unable to provide you with the specific details regarding your treatment, we would like to remind you that in cases requiring the use of genetic material from extinct species, in this case Canis lupus, our experts compose unique strains obtained from our gene library. Unfortunately, we were not able to provide you with a list of donor species or to confirm/deny whether a given species was used in the procedure. We would also like to remind you that the aforementioned facts were stated in no uncertain terms in the pre-procedural contract. Finally, we feel obliged to inform you that malicious DNA tampering is a very serious accusation, one that should not be levied or leveled lightly, unless one has strong evidence to support their claim. Any unfounded accusations against BGNA made publicly or in further correspondence will be seen as slanderous and met with decisive legal actions. What the hell? So what we're saying is that wolves are extinct in this world. No more furries, I guess.
And they tried gene splicing, or wanted to, with one.
What do you mean? What do you mean? No more furries?
No more furries, you know?
There are dinosaur furries. I'm sure there could be wolf furries in a world without wolves.
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of creepy.
God damn it.
Picture the game. That's like really unnerving.
What, this one here?
Yeah, like like no, the leg one. Like that's just like seeing a leg like the picture that I've seen a leg bent that way is like, ugh.
What is the word for it? I keep fucking forgetting. Give me a second. I think Mud sent me a the term for it at some point.
I do remember this conversation about how certain animals have the like ankle that bends backwards or whatever.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the term for it is. Let me see. Is Mud not in my server? No, she is. Why can't I search for messages from Mud? The fuck? This work? Oh, God damn it. Why? Has she not ever messaged anything in my server? Is it because I have streamer mode on? Hold on. There we go.
The way that our full username suddenly showed up on the stream.
Yeah. Digitigrade.
That's it.
That's the one. Digitigrade legs. I mean, I used to have those
Yeah,
when
that's
I had my dragon form, so I mean, it's not that weird.
no, but just
I'm
like
comfortable.
seeing a human leg like that is just like, ugh.
I mean, I don't know. What seems unnatural to you was pretty natural to me, thank you.
Well, I know, well, for you, yeah, but like
Oh, this
seeing,
is kind of weird.
yeah, it's like, this is,
That's
ugh.
fine. I mean,
It's just not
that's
bad. It's just
okay.
like unnerving.
That's fine. I don't know. Okay, we have 13 levels unlocked. Alright, anything else I'm missing? We're not jacking into that thing. I died because I hit the Windows key. Alright, let's go. Flashlight eyes.
Yeah. We'll post some flashbangs in chat.
Okay. Coming for us? What's this? Why can't we run? What is this? Excuse me, why did the lights go off? I can't see. I can't see. It's a little hard to open up my pack of Skittles. Just kidding. It's pretty damn easy.
You have a favorite Skittles flavor?
Not like a particular Skittle, but sour Skittles I used to like a lot.
I guess the question I really want to ask, a favorite Starburst flavor?
Cherry. The red.
Wow. Cherry.
Yeah. You know, they used to have freezes at Taco Bell that were like the Starburst freezes, like the pink and the red ones. Those are really fucking good. I miss those, actually.
They were good. I was so sad when they went away.
Yeah. Sucked. It is still alive, bet. Why am I so small? Oh, I was crouched the whole time? God damn it. What the fuck just happened? Excuse me? Hello? Am I still in a dream? I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. Oh, I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. We haven't seen it yet. I've still got 12 minutes to finish the game. And if I don't complete it in 12 minutes, then you know I'm fucked. Y'all get the points. Yes.
There's only one person who voted that you would complete it within the hour.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and speedrun for them. Whoever you are. Come on. Here we fucking go. Werewolf still isn't dead, I knew it. Come on. Speedrun, speedrun. Oh? Here we go. And let me go up over that one, the boundary there. Speaking of which, speaking of boundaries, you watch anime, right? Which?
From time to time?
You ever seen Kyokai no Kanata? Or Beyond the Boundary?
It was something I meant to watch, but I just never found the time for it.
Totally should if you still have the time.
I feel like I end up watching like one anime in like 3 or 4 years. I think the last one I watched was Chihaya Furu.
It's what?
Chihaya Furu?
No idea what that is.
It's a show about some girl in a love triangle who plays Karuta.
And who plays what?
Karuta.
Karuta? Is that like a game?
Yeah, it's a like phrase matching card game based on the assorted poems of someone whose name I'm blanking on.
This music, by the way, very Ghost in the Shell-y.
Oh wait, actually, the last thing I watched was half a season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
That's already like 12 episodes. That's a full season of most animes. If not even... Hold on.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to the Sanctuary Salon. Please state your full name.
Thank you. My name is Dan,
Damning.
Where am I? Actually.
Sanctuary Salon, established 2074. The salon offers top-quality virtual reality experiences, expertly crafted to meet our customers' needs.
Let's see.
Sanctuary, your safe
Let's
refuge
see.
in an unsafe
Oh wait, that's
world.
the echo.
Okay. Alright, what for?
What do you need my name for?
Customer name is needed in order to confirm a reservation.
Oh, I see. I don't think I made a reservation, though. We'll try it, though.
Lazarski.
Identity confirmed. Subscription status active. Thank you, Mr. Lazarski. Your capsule is ready.
Wow, I'm going into a virtual reality world where I'm already in a virtual reality world. Wow. This one?
So what brought on the question?
Just I mentioned, or the word boundary came up, and I was like, okay, Beyond the Boundary. That was a pretty good anime. Have you seen it? That was basically all.
Oh, got it.
Okay. Oh, Chiron Incorporated. Wait, what? What are we doing? What's going on? Maybe I should have jacked into that head.
You wouldn't jack into your son's head, would you?
You wouldn't jack into a head. You wouldn't steal a car.
You wouldn't download a human mind.
I would download a car.
I would definitely download a car.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It's hard to believe after all you've seen, but I need you to trust me on this.
Okay.
I don't have much time.
Alright, understood.
It's complicated. What you found wasn't me. Not anymore. But I'm here right now, and I need your help.
Okay.
You're my son. Prove it.
How would I do that?
Just try. Tell me something only we would know.
Mountain hunting.
Mountain hunt?
What?
When I was a child, you would sometimes wake me up before dawn. We'd go down to the river and watch the sunrise together. Hoping for that smog to clear just enough that we can see the mountains. It never happened. Of course.
But we kept trying, didn't we? You were hiding here in the stacks.
Yes. When they terminated my project, I hid where they wouldn't look for me. In time, I found people who were willing to help me. I managed to retrieve most of my data and carry on with my research.
Okay, so... What was your research?
What were you working on?
Imagine if all your thoughts, your memories, everything that defines you could be transferred into a digital realm, to exist long past your physical body. Beyond limitations. Beyond sickness and death.
Beyond being human. Just to keep existing.
Keep it up in mind, old man. Come on. You're not like me at all.
I knew you wouldn't understand. But you will. Soon. I promise.
Okay. Alright, what about the victims?
Helena saved your research and smuggled it out of Cairo.
Yeah. That's what got her killed.
Yes. And I'm here too.
It wasn't a part of the plan, but I had to. The project was too important, Dad.
What about the surgeon? What was his angle?
Yeah, Jack. He admired what I was trying to accomplish. Actually, I think he wanted to be me.
Probably. He seemed a little full of himself, so I'm not
I
surprised.
still don't see how the splicer fits into all this.
He doesn't. That's why we didn't see him coming. It was an unforeseen factor. A convenient tool.
How did you end up like this, kid? What did you do?
When did you become this digital ghost?
When the splicer came for me, I had to improvise. Managed to get out before it was too late, hoping they couldn't follow me into the web.
But they
Okay.
They came after me with a virus. A hunter-killer algorithm. It's eating through my defenses. If they break down, I'll be gone for good.
How can we stop it?
We can't. Tried masking my signature, but it was too late. If I could bust out of the building's internal network, I might be able to outrun it.
Okay, so...
We need to lift the damn lockdown.
The source of the signal is well protected. It's like the mother of all firewalls. Which leaves us only one option.
A manual override.
That's where you come in.
Okay. Alright, so we have to go to the source.
Where's the signal come from?
I couldn't pinpoint the exact location, but I've narrowed it down. Seems to have originated in the adjoining building.
The high-rise?
Yeah. I think it's the epicenter of all this madness. Signal appears to be coming from the upper levels. And Dad,
Okay.
watch your step. Chiron still has control over that place. And you.
Not anymore.
Yeah, that's what you think. The more you struggle, the harder they try and get into your head.
Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Darkest before dawn. Which reminds me, once you get out, follow the light.
Alright. And we're out. Is there even anybody else in here? I didn't really check. Ah, okay. Man, alright. Doesn't seem like it, at least. Follow the light. This way? This is so wild. Can't use any of the eye stuff. Okay, so we're actually going this way this time? No. Maybe this way? Up here? Oh, that works. Okay. Okay. Probably up here then. Okay. What the hell? Is this like a secret entrance into the building? Hello, miss, again. Hi. Alright. Thanks for smiling at me, pretty lady. I appreciate it. Uh-huh. God, this is so technological. It's so much less rundown than everything else we've been in. Oh. Hi there.
Kind of reminds me of those pod rooms that you can see in some places in Japan.
Okay. You've been exposed anyway. Keep it together.
Wait, what'd you say?
And the little pods kind of remind me of those places you see in Japan, like the... I can't remember the exact name for it, but like they're like literally just like a little pod room. And it's like communal.
Capsule houses?
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
yeah.
Well, something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. The little like.
I don't know if that's what they're called, but they're like those capsule houses here.
Yeah, it's more like for if you're like traveling or you're just stopping there for like a day or something.
What's going on here? Why are you people in capsules?
They've locked us in. Those bastards. We're not even sick. Let us out.
No, ma'am, I'm pretty sure you are sick.
I think there's a control room nearby. Just follow the light.
I'll do what I can.
If you can't help me, please. My son is still out there. His father, he's gone insane, delirious. I'm afraid he might do something to our boy. You can't let that happen.
If
Okay.
I can find him, I'll get him out.
Look, I don't know if this is a good idea.
You've always been such a good boy.
What did
Okay.
you say?
Oh man, that's a little creepy. I don't think I'm gonna let him out. That sounds like a bad idea. You know?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I don't want to let people with a nanophage out. A serious illness, and it can kill a lot of people. Pile of bloody clothing. Nothing big. Just fucking knocking sounds.
I want this entire floor purged.
Okay, but what if I said no? What if you wanted to purge the entire floor and this random guy said no?
Can we get a door knocking as a redeem? Points redeem?
Sure. Probably. I don't see why not.
It's super annoying. It's the reason I have soundboards off. You got the left knock and the right knock.
Smoke alarm.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh god, why is this happening? Is that real or someone trolling me? The entire chat will get trolled. The entire stream.
Okay.
When it's a stream points one, you're messing with everyone who has headphones on as well, because they'll look as well.
Exactly, right? Sometimes people will play like the left knocking noise and I'll be like, what's happening? There's a window to my left who is knocking on my window right now.
And then the right one plays and you're just like, oh, you fuckers.
Especially if you're not on the first floor. I imagine that might be slightly unnerving.
Oh, by the way, you might want to give people their rewards. What little they have, their crumbs.
Ah, yes. So that's a Cyan did not beat the game, right?
Yeah, I did not beat the game.
Choose outcome, no. A whole 100 points from Scruffy will be going to people.
That's okay. Thank you for participating, everybody. I fucking suck. And I needed to be backseated. So unfortunately, you guys win.
Wait, why is this saying
I couldn't see a fucking door.
Hold on. Choose outcome. Cyan did not beat the game. Viewers have chosen. Doesn't seem right. Oh, I'm pushing the button. Apparently the prediction summons points out of nowhere. Good to know.
It summons what?
Summons points out of nowhere.
What do you mean?
Scruffy only wagered 100 points, but the prediction awarded more than 100 points to everyone on the opposite side.
Oh, yeah, no. So it says that, but it just takes the total amount of points that were wagered and then divvies it up based on percentages of how much they bet. So everybody gets a chunk of that 100 points, but, you know.
It's really weird because it says 1,500 are going to dipshit and 2 other people, but Scruffy only wagered 100.
Uh-huh.
Because you get back the points you bet plus extra.
Oh, I see.
I think it's
No, but there's not even 1,500 points here total. Maybe there is.
Maybe it's just rounding up from the actual value.
Oh, no, actually, I see. It is literally the total from both sides is 1,500 exactly.
There you go.
I got confused. Sorry.
Eyes closed. Mouth shut. Way to go. No, not this way. God damn it. You go back. This is not what we wanted.
Would you say this was not your intention?
Oh, very glib.
Did you say you never asked for this?
Oh, very glib.
And do you believe in yours?
Tell me, Adam. For whom do you fight?
Tell me, Daniel. Do you believe in ghosts?
The red neon line effect is very pretty.
Yes.
On the floor and the walls and stuff. The accents, very good.
Agreed. Having to sneak around this bastard ain't my favorite thing. 213 holes.
Sure is a good thing you're not claustrophobic, huh?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that's that claustrophobic.
That passageway?
Yeah, I'd say
it could be a lot worse.
Could be, but people with
Yes,
claustrophobia.
it could be a lot worse, but that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I'd say unless you're like forced to lie down on your stomach, I wouldn't consider it claustrophobic.
Oh fuck, man. What? You just fucking see that? Bullshit.
Shadows in your dreams.
Just fucking like respawned. I don't even know where he is, dude. He's over this direction, but I don't know if he's still over there. Are there even any passageways I can take? A-class is a lie.
Hey.
I see.
What's wrong?
Bye. Should be coming this way. No? Not coming this way? Do I have to run from him? Do I have to kite him around? Okay, so let's try this. We might die here, but it's an experiment. You know? It's worth a shot. Hold on. Fuck. He sees me. I'm gonna die. Probably. Or not. Or he's really slow. Slower than I am somehow. And I will live, I guess. How weird. Yeah? Look, man, I'm just doing my job, okay? Hi. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Understandable, goodbye. He doesn't know where I am, it's okay. I'm in the vents. I'm in the walls, you know? Wow, this game's so fucking pretty. Imagine the amount of detail that they put into every single cable and wire in this fucking place, dude. So little of it appears to be the same, right?
So there's a modeling technique you can use just to procedurally generate wires.
Yeah, but I
use it.
imagine, is it on the scale of this?
Yeah, so if you just pull a line from like place to place, it'll generate wires for you if you set it up correctly. And so some of what I had learned to do was set up like tools just to build 3D environments faster, just to try it. It's still work, right? But like you don't have to hand make
everything.
every single wire mesh. You just kind of draw a line from one point to another with a Bezier curve and be like, all right, good enough.
Or you
I
can just
still
kind of
think
like
it's
make
impressive.
make a few like basic presets and have them like in alternate ways. There's one way to do it, and that's how a lot of these number of games do like randomly generated maps. They would create a few basic presets. Like, okay, room 1 is going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It can't have say 8, 9, and 10. But room 2 could have 3, 4, 5, and 8, 9, and 10. And of course, when you have enough presets and variations, it'll eventually seem random enough unless you play a ridiculous amount of time. Deep Rock does it as well. You'll notice like a basic layout. Same with Helldivers. You'll log in ours and you'll notice like a few basic presets. It's nothing.
Why is that not opening?
Did I die? Was I supposed to? I got eaten by the butthole.
What? Congratulations, you're in a hentai now.
Is this scripted loss?
I guess so.
It must have been a misunderstanding. I was told you decided
You didn't
not
get
to
the
undergo the augmentation.
game over screen, so
Yes,
looks
just to
scripted
be
loss.
clear, you do realize that drastically decreases your chances of recovery.
I made my decision. Thank you.
Honey, I'm proud of you.
And she's dead. You should have done what should have been you could have done to make sure she lived. Okay? But you didn't. Oh, there she is. Goodbye, Miss Daniel's wife.
You owe
Rest in
me this
peace.
much.
Peace, my bad.
Promise me you'll take care of him. Whatever it takes.
Really have to do her dirty.
That night you and Mom argued, after you left, Mom was very sad. I asked her what was wrong, and she said the doctors could cure her, but she wasn't sure if she wanted them to.
It's not that simple. What the doctors wanted to do was a heavy price to be paid. She wouldn't be herself. She wouldn't be your mom anymore.
That's a lie. You're just lying
That's
to yourself.
not what I'm asking. I want to know. Did Mom decide for herself? Did she really want this?
Observer System Redux.
Your mother believed she was strong enough to beat this thing on her own.
It's made by the same people, Soma. Yeah.
But she wasn't. I just wanted her to be alright. Why didn't you save her?
Yeah. Good question, kid.
It should have been you.
Trial roulette in progress.
Sometimes in life you make mistakes. We pay the price. We pay the price.
Jesus, there's barely anything left of him. Can he hear us?
Yes, but he's very weak. Please, make this brief.
Dad, it's pretty bad. They need to replace a few parts.
That's fine, man. Do it.
Whoa, easy there. Listen, it's either this or spend the rest of your life in a fucking jar. Think of your kid. Who's gonna take care of him? What is it, Dan?
We promised her.
30 cc's of cortisone.
Whatever it takes.
Non-medical snap.
Hang in there, buddy. They're gonna fix you up real good.
Whatever it takes. We're gonna take care of our kid. Hello, Victor, Nishi, Barendo. I'm gonna call you Nishi from now on. I know who you are. I know who you are.
I know what you are.
You're such a fucking hypocrite. You don't even see it.
I thought I was right.
Still on principle when it was her life on the line. But when it comes to saving yourself, you're pragmatic all of a sudden?
No, not pragmatic.
That's what you made her do.
Oh, wow, we are the monster. Wait, I was right. Kind of. Is this what he sees us like? Symbols and man. Oh? Where the fuck are we? Oh. Is that what we're looking for? We need to kill that thing? Again, the Ghost in the Shell vibes with this music cannot be rivaled. It's so good. Oh, hi there. It's changing face shape.
Adam, what the hell is this?
Core. You made your way here. Now let me in.
Let you in? What about the lockdown? The virus?
The virus will get to me no matter what. Here, or out in the web. It's only a matter of time.
You need a place to hide.
I need a host. A unique specimen. Detached from the web at large.
You lied, or the host? The host?
I guess that's supposed to be me.
Yes. The observer's mind is isolated, detached from the grid. It's the only place where I can hide. A fortress that the virus won't be able to penetrate.
Let's say I
I
let
see.
you in. Then what?
Oh, it's amazing. Our minds will merge.
Merge?
Yeah. It might sound weird, but our minds kind of hook up. We plug into each other.
Sorry,
Okay.
you lost me.
You are losing it. Your sanity's hanging by a thread, Dad. But I can help you regain control of your senses. We can help each other.
I did say I would, no matter what, no matter the cost.
There must be another way.
There isn't. It's up to you. Save us
Alright.
both. You need me to die and go on with this fever dream of existence. Either way, since tonight, I'm growing weaker by the second. Soon, I won't be able to maintain a connection.
Alright. I guess we gotta do it then. I guess we go. Alright. Jack in! Mega Man! How the fuck?
Steps towards embracing our treatment, towards becoming who we are. There's still more to do. Department 104. Make it quick.
Is this a setup?
You killed yourself.
An iteration of myself.
Iteration? Then what are you? Which one?
The only one left.
Killed him. The real Adam.
The real Adam. He killed dozens. Iteration after iteration, laid to waste in pursuit of his grand design. Why should one more make a difference?
You're fucking unreal. He was my son.
I am your son. So what if you had the real body? You're clinging to a version of me that hated you. As if that was all that made him. Me. Your son.
You tried to kill me.
Slicer was breathing down my neck. You sent it. Appreciate it.
He was never supposed to go after you. But the drugs, the paranoia took over. After that, I went full on feral.
The mind is not a toy.
Huh.
Coming from an observer.
Yeah, actually. These are all justifications that I don't care to make because I'm not really somebody who can be on their high horse either. I guess I want to understand then, why did you kill him?
Why did you kill him?
I had no choice. Kill or be killed.
The virus. Adam set it loose. You figured out how dangerous you are.
And maybe he realized he had succeeded. He created the superior version of himself. And it terrified him.
You see, let's end this.
Tired. Let's get this over with.
Very well. If you think you're ready to make your choice. Let your son die. Or will you save him?
No. Now I have to make the decision as a parent. Is this an at any cost scenario? Or is it better to go with the wishes of my dying son, who decided to lock you up? Good question. Forgot. Alright, I don't want to be pregnant. Goodbye.
My son is gone. I'm not sure anymore who or You're breaking my heart, asshole.
No, Dad. Just your mind. I didn't want to do this, but you gave me no choice. I want to live.
Yeah, well, it's too bad.
Go to hell.
After you.
Why don't we go there together? Huh? Let's go there together. It'll be fun. Son. My real son wanted you quarantined. And you know what? I'm gonna make sure we abide by those wishes. We're still in. I see. Yeah, that checks out.
I regret it must end this way. You see, without a willing host, I need to force you out. Fortunately, I have found a better place for you.
Uh-huh. Have you?
Sorry, Dad.
I should have jacked into the head. God damn it. We're almost out of battery. Suppose this is where it ends. Janus.
There you are.
Oh wait, hold on.
Bad drone. Bad drawn. Someone did a number on you.
I see.
Teach you to walk their off. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
They put me in the fucking robot.
Old James is gonna fix you up.
What an interesting ending. I'm assuming there would have been a different one had I jacked into the head.
Yep.
Need to get out.
Sorry, Janus. No other way.
Wait, hold on. I'm taking control of Janus? Okay. All right. Let's get this game finished.
The lockdown has now been lifted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Did we kill ourselves? And
Is he breathing? Wait, checking. I think
yeah.
Bad ending XD.
I guess we did get the bad ending. Should have jacked into the head. How sad. Shit, dude.
What you're saying is you should have been jacking it.
I guess so.
Wait a minute.
That's the end, I guess. Maybe we'll go for a different ending next time. Maybe not. We picked our ending, right? And we go with it. Just like how One Shot went. Fucking wild.
Alright, so the other ending doesn't look like it's too different.
Really? What a game. What a crazy fucking game.
Oh, I have played this game. I remember playing this when it came out ages ago.
Not surprising.
Because I remember it was just called Observer when I played it. It was called Observer System Redux.
Everybody, this is the last time you'll hear Hiei for a couple weeks. You did. Sorry, Higami. You joined just in time for Hiei, though. It's okay. Yes, Hiei.
Always just in time for Cat.
Always just in time for Cat. Listen to this, baby. Yeah. Everybody, tell Hiei goodbye. Tell her see you later. Tell her sayonara. Because you're not gonna hear her for another 2 weeks. Mwah. This child. This baby child.
Funny way to say gremlin.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yay. This child of mine. Yeah? She sees Blue right now. She sees Blue walking through the living room. Yeah? What you want? Pat the cat. Ladies and gents, it's been a pleasure streaming for you. But I'm going on vacation. I'll be back soon. Hiei does that little thing that cats do where they like shake their head, like, or whatever, like they shake it really hard. She just did that and she almost fell over. It's just like, yeah, baby, calm down. Yeah? Mama loves you. And Mama is gonna miss you. You know that, right? You know that, right? Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Yes, baby. Well, goddamn. I usually stick around for the full credits, but I'm not really sure I care to at this point, so... You skip them? Absolutely. There's probably not a post-credit scene. Observer System Redux is the definitive form of our idea of cyberpunk. Harsh and dystopian. The symbol or symbolic finale of the journey that we had the privilege of starting with a legendary actor and the icon of the genre. Your opinion about the game is important to us and will help us to improve this title and to create even better productions in the future. Please share your experience. Maybe later. It was nice, though. Goddamn. What a fucking crazy experience. The vibe and like the general aesthetic of the game.
That looked cool.
The design, super fucking awesome. Alright, as a cyberpunk enjoyer, And not just like the 2077 kind, but like all forms of cyberpunk. Crazy shit like this. It's like ultra detailed and super technological and like sometimes kind of punky. Very cool. Very crude concepts of cyberpunk stuff or like the sort of stuff straight out of like the 80s and the 90s, and it's super sick to see. Not everything is super shiny. Some of it's black tar and oil.
And grime.
Lots of grime.
Grind.
Lots of cables everywhere. Not handled beautifully. Haphazardly, barely holding on. It's crazy. I love it. Well. I'll be back in a couple weeks, everybody. Stay sane until I'm back, Alright? Don't let this dragon figure out that you started a bad habit in the meantime, or you weren't getting rest. This dragon will beat your ass. Well, some of you might like that. It's okay, y'all are my degenerates. Anywho. Ladies and gents. It's time for me to go. Y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves.
Really better leave us unsupervised.
I'll be back. No peepo
Where's the
sads
nearest-
in the chat. Don't
Where's
cry.
the nearest forklift?
Where's the nearest power out or power socket?
Where's
There
the
are a
nearest
lot of-
microwave and a fork?
Oh my god, Irish posted a picture of a bunny with fucking aviators, dude. Wow.
Fucking
Gatorade in
ballin'.
your eyes. I'm literally coming to visit you. What do you mean? What do you mean she's leaving us? Excuse you?
Yeah, how could you do this, Ion?
Don't
How could
you
leave
start...
us?
Don't you start crying. I'm literally coming to visit you, Runa. Don't you even start with me, okay?
This is what we call a gremlin shit stirrer.
I know it is. It's like it's like so in a certain ghosts chat, whenever she doesn't start stream like immediately on time, and even if she does on time, the chat will start like bawling, crying, just spamming the crying emote. She hates us. Wah. It's so silly.
It's true.
Exactly.
She hates us.
Cyan weep or Cyvern weep. I'm so glad we got you guys some emotes for It's Time to Go. At the very least, you can spread the love on Twitch, I guess, huh? Hope you get some good use out of those Cyvern emotes.
Bold of you to assume I don't just lurk every other stream.
The Mitchie cry looks so gremlin and devastated. It's kind of funny, actually. Okay, all right. I can't procrastinate anymore. I gotta get off. I gotta get ready for bed. I gotta pass out. I gotta wake up at 6 in the fucking morning. Chat, be good. I'm setting like 8 alarms, by the way. Give me 1 second.
Staff commit war crimes.
Alright, now guys, everybody post nondescript pictures of cats.
Huh?
Nondescript pictures of cats.
Huh?
Yeah. Mods are asleep. Post nondescript pictures of cats.
Mods are not asleep. I'm literally right here.
Yeah, post stuff that's
Do you-
actually good. Like
Do you not
classified
respect my
blueprints.
authority? Do I need to call Josh?
Do I ever expect your authority? Is that what you
Josh, help! I'm being bullied.
What are you gonna do to me here, huh?
Gonna twist your balls.
No.
Josh, please cast testicular torsion on this man.
All right. Okay.
Implode their balls.
Mods, shut the stream down.
Mods,
put her
kill
on
this guy.
vacation.
Don't even ban him. Just kill him.
Mods, put your hand through the screen and kill him. Call him on Discord. Get his IP. Send a pipe bomb to his address. Oh fuck. We got an impromptu song. All right. Oh, I'll be back. I've got a real nice rack. You guys must be smoking crack if you think I hate you. And yet, it's not true. It's just you. At the end of the day, I love you, Syverns. Be good while I'm gone. There you go. That's what you get. There's your song.
Mods.
Alright. Mods,
Sure.
Ben Rax. Don't actually.
People scatter.
You're welcome. Everybody.
When people leave. When people leave. That'll be fun.
Hold on. Let me, we're gonna raid somebody. And this time, I guess, since we actually have Syvern emotes, we'll raid somebody with a raid message. Oh no, Sloth's playing Resident Evil. Oh shit. Maybe.
Who's the evil resident?
Wait, Thavis is fucking doing... Thavis is streaming? Hey yo, maybe we'll do Thavis.
Across a Tumblr post that
Thavis gaming.
Thavis is gaming, yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Thavis is a good friend of mine. We played some Left 4 Dead and some other games with Thavis on stream. They could use a raid. Raid Thavis _ will copy and... Okay, so let me see. Alright. Alright, what are we doing for emotes?
I don't know.
What, like to spam for the raid?
Yeah, hold on. I think I've got it.
You can do Hamter. Hamter's a good one.
No. Hamter is a
Pretty good.
7 TV, and there's no chance, or there's no guarantee. Hold on.
I think the Cyber and Pop one is pretty good. Also the art.
Here, no, it's fine.
Hamter.
Okay. Okay. I think I've got it, ladies and gentlemen. Here's your raid message. Congratulations. That's your raid message. Since y'all want to be such bitch babies about it. Why are you telling me to twist your balls, Rax? What the fuck? Get out of here. There's your raid message, raiding Thavis.
That doesn't work the way that I thought it would.
No, it doesn't work because you're not subscribed, you goofball.
Oh, okay.
You have to be a subscriber to use my emotes on other people's channels.
You're gonna gift me a sub so I can do that? No.
Alright. Ladies and gents, it's been a pleasure streaming for you. But I gotta go on vacation. Your dragon girl's gotta fly all the fucking way across the country to relax, to get away from her clingy Syverns for a bit. I'm joking. I love y'all. I'll be back though. I hope y'all. I hope you have enough actual like you know, what is it? Subscribed raiders in the chat for this. For the message.
When you raid someone, does it automatically end the stream once the raid goes through?
No, you have to manually end the stream as well. I figured that out the first time I raided somebody. It was very funny. Either way. Everybody take care of yourselves while I'm gone, understood? Alright, Syverns? Take care of yourselves. Keep yourself fucking hydrated. Eat some nice shit. Alright? Get some good sleep. Have good days. I'll be in the Discord. Alright? I'll see y'all later. My name is Sayonara. Shut up! Shut up! I'm doing my outro. My name is Sayonara. And this is not yet. Sayonara. See y'all later! I'll be back!